Okay, yeah, that was some good shit. Tommy's on drugs. Tommy's on drugs. Bugging out. Idioty. Daddy's working setting bugs. Folks, welcome back to another episode of Westside Tyler Live. Now with 100% less bunny cam. I have no idea why it doesn't work. It will not be working today. Sorry. Folks. Oh, people are waiting for me to stream for like a week and a half now. Folks, if you don't know, my name is Tyler David. Tyler Bell, host, writer, creator of the long-running horror and dark fiction podcast, The Westside Fairy Tales, which you should check out now. I literally just put a new episode out in the ongoing series, Sin Carriers. Check that shit out. It's a fucking banger. It's the best shit. Best fiction online. It's completely free at westsidefairytales.com or wherever you get your podcasts. Go ahead, check that shit out. Actually, might not be up on the website right now. So at least go wherever you get your podcasts. You might notice I'm less white than usual. I've got to show you my fucking underarms. Why? I've been on a series of vacations for the last 2 weeks. And just too busy with other shit to deal with. I don't know. The world's most viewed coat post. I have not been able to stop giggling to myself for like a fucking week and a half. It's been fucking awesome. Everybody knows Tommy fucking Gant put out a video, how to clear your name. Clear nothing up. Nothing. People are gonna make a video response to it? No, I might talk about it if I have some fucking free time. How to clear your name. Lie, address nothing, and then admit you lost your girlfriend to internet blood sports. Okay, whatever, cuck. I got cucked by Twitter. That's fucking awesome. By the way, you're never getting off now. You lied about me. The ride never ends, Tommy. This is eternal. You can LARP talk shit all you want. Oh my God, we're going to hell together. But delicious Pop-Tart. It is not that important to me to respond. It really isn't. However, and I'm sorry for taking a bite of that. I was just hungry. The funniest fucking thing happened. Two out of the two pedophiles agree Tommy Gant's not cringe. 2 out of 2 pedophiles agree that Thomas Gant is exonerated. 2 out of 2 pedophiles agree Tommy Gant has been snarked. Wah, wah, wah. Fucking funny as shit. Funniest fucking thing on earth. Would have ignored it. Don't even care. Literally nothing. His fucking guys, like Tommy's fucking army of like child soldiers, whatever, these fucking idiots, tried to brigade my channel. I banned like 25 people and they ended. Motion over. 500,000 sub channels, 75,000 subscribers on Twitter. Oh my God. And the most he could get was I banned 25 guys. I lost no subscribers and I made like $500 because you kept watching my videos to comment on them. Okay. I did nothing and won. Now I'm going to do a little bit more and just continue to win. I gotta tell you, you're so fucking washed, dog. I have never seen someone get washed this hard and still look filthy as fuck. How the fuck are you so grimy and yet so washed? Only time will tell. But 2 out of 2 pedophiles agree that you're not. Food shops. Outspoken pedophile food shops covered this shit and then passed it out to further outspoken pedophile destiny. Who agrees? Oh my, what is the name of this video? Local schizophrenic versus snarkers. Oh, they changed the title. Before it was, they fucked with the wrong schizo. First off, no, I didn't. Folks, we here at the West Side are just some humble, old school lolcow farmers. And we milk our lolcows the old fashioned way. We point, we laugh, and we walk away. We don't touch the Pope. We don't get involved in their personal squabbles. Here on the West Side, we like to watch the sun rise over our lolcows as they flounder about in the pasture, pissing their pants, squirting milk all over the place. generally losing their fucking minds. We chuckle and we leave. There's the fucking dude. This shit is fucking. I cannot believe it happened. The main reason I want to react to this, it's nothing to do with. I don't give a fuck about flesh. I don't fucking care. Boring and cringe. Can't literally fucking balls so retracted into his own fucking abdomen. He cannot react to my video or put any of it online. That's win. Bye. Smoked. Bye. Gone. Dunzo. Fuck. Dude, even his own coat posters can't tell who the fuck I am. When are you gonna start accepting subpoenas? I don't know, when somebody fucking sends one, what the fuck are you talking about? They can't even keep the character straight. It's all lies. It doesn't address any of the things, including the most important allegation against Tommy. He's fucking cringe. A fucking loser, dude. There's a Discord out there with 17,000 posts about me. You're just that cringe, dog. I don't know how to tell you this. You're just that fucking lame. You know what fucking like 1,000 of those posts are? Trying to do the math about the fucking refrigerator your fat ass posed in front of to see how tall you actually are. Because you keep saying you're 6 foot and you're just not 6 foot. You do not give 6 foot tall energy. Apparently he's going to be fighting the Mauist Landlord guy. That's fucking hilarious. Or he's running from it. That's even funnier. But the funniest part about all this, hands down, is Destiny watched me read the Destiny. It's a goddamn shame Destiny's still alive. Fucking copy pasta. And I saw him reading it. Somebody shared a clip from it and he's reading it and he's like, oh, and I'm like, this is fucking gold. Oh my, yes. Worth it. Why don't you respond right away? Because the fucking, the call of a wounded lol cow will bring in his fucking brethren. And then they all start mooing. Oh no. Tommy was, who's going to come to his aid? Who's the first person to cover his video? Food shops! What? What the fuck? It is awesome. This can't be real. Like you're so, you don't even know how fucking cooked you are. Who's gone to bat for you the hardest? Was it Asmongold? Was it any of the ones you want? No, it was Destiny. Destiny said it's just like me, for real, for real. I gotta hop into this. I'll talk to you guys. I'll talk to chat. Oh my God. It's so I'm dying. This is, by the way, if you're freaking out, oh my God, the fucking, the VOD was taken down. I take down all my VODs after the end of the stream. So if you're not watching this, like, not now, but like hours from now, you're like, huh, where did it go? This is your notification to go follow the VODs channel. Westside Tyler Live VODs, or whatever the fuck. You just just use the fucking search bar, clown show. It'll get you there, okay? Neat. You'll get there, and that's where the VOD's gonna be, like in a few hours after the maybe tomorrow, maybe on Tuesday. I don't know. Whenever I get around to it. I am so fucking excited for this. I'm losing my mind. Okay. Oh shit! Do I have to? Oh. Technical difficulties. Give me just a second, folks. Hold on. Enjoy my chair. Give me just a second. Let's go out to the movies. Let's go out to the movies. Let's go out to the movies and find ourselves a treat. We'll find ourselves a treat. We'll find ourselves a treat. Let's go out to the movies and have ourselves a treat. I forgot to plug in my fucking screen. I rearranged everything, now that you guys can tell. But the guitars are slightly further behind me now. Wow, look at the... I can't touch it. Oh, maybe it's not real. Maybe it's not real. I love when stuff is out of focus behind someone. It's not even in the picture with them. Okay, all right. Fetty Wap Pharmaceuticals. How did I end up on Hasan's channel? Dude, I get slandered in these videos, apparently. I get called a fucking Hasan fan. Awesome. On what fucking earth? You know, when you make like a hit piece on somebody, you try to criticize them. If you're not like floundering, you try to say things about them that would make their audience doubt them, right? And man, you're definitely fucking Destiny's on the back foot. It's just like Hasan. Bro, no, it's not. I'm not that guy, buddy.
Or even in the early key.
Oh fuck, dude. Okay, this is Kino. Are you guys ready? This is the video now called "Local Schizophrenic versus Snarkers." I guess they looked into him a little bit. Maybe they decided to buy some distance here. Oh man, God, look at this fat fuck, dude. Ugh. Fucking gun, bro. Ew. Ew. Fuck. Dude, this is. I'm gonna fucking laugh my ass off. Hold on. I'm just adjusting my camera here. Boink. There we go. By the way, everybody who's fucking don't worry. Cruelty Squad is on the way, okay? I had a lot of work to do for that. It's probably overly complicated.
From days, if you post things like, oh, you guys should do this or that, like people would do the whole like, we're not your personal army, or like fuck off with that shit or whatever. But it seems like the trend has changed a lot now, or at least in the areas that I'm at, to where you want to be an active participant. Everybody wants to be an active participant. My court case is like half of that information is written by Kiwi farmers. Like my expert witness that they paid $30,000 for copy-pasted arguments from Code Cave in my Kiwi Farms thread. Like that's just insane to me. The last motion that Joan filed came from somebody posting about it on Kiwi Farms. What's the solution to this? The easiest one would be for all the people who are on the far left to like call this out and to disavow it. They will never do this though, mainly because they benefit from it, because these people typically don't target other far left.
The far left? What? I mean, I am, but still. Okay, I gotta hear it. I gotta hear it.
Individuals. A second solution would be to make a public report on it all that's like so compelling that it gains traction and it gets picked up by enough people to realize what's going on. It's this infinite game of like, take no accountability, constantly gaslight the opposition, have
God damn, dude. It's got to be so fucking hard to get so casually mocked. But look at the dude. Can we get a clavicular rating here? Destiny is subhuman and Tyler Moggs. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. Look how much, dude, I'm shockingly good looking. Like, what in the fuck? That's so rough. That's so fucking rough. Here's the guy that's saying it's a sad fact that you're just alive. I don't know, a 10. Like, you can't put me up mewing next to you while you're just like, I don't know, it's kind of fucking mean. I can't fucking believe it, dude.
Group of people doing it, get on 50 million different fucking accounts to spread it. Actually, I guess maybe the only reason why these people exist in left-leaning spaces is because it's harder to pressure right-leaning people, because they just wouldn't give as much a fuck about stuff like this.
This video was mass reported and taken down by the same group of people.
No, it wasn't. That's a lie. Raw. I gotta get this. This is fucking hilarious. Flesh Simulator's original video came down because he literally made a direct death threat to whoever the Jake Chinatown guy is, and went, this is a layout of your house with an exact X of where you sit during the day. Yeah, he put plans to murder a guy in his video along with like 15 suicide insinuations, which YouTube just doesn't let you do. Not just like some cleverly written shit like I have out there, just like, go buy rope. It was, dude, it's crazy. This is so fucking funny. The amount of cope. This group of people mass reported the video. First off, it is impossible to mass report a video that has nothing going wrong with it. Every video gets mass reported. You have to have something that's against the community guidelines to get struck down or taken down. And you put in fucking death threats and fucking urges to commit suicide. Raw! With no padding. So they took it down. I think at best, I could say he knew it was gonna happen, which is fucking, you know, whatever. Okay. I gotta get up on this cross, but could you give me a boost? I pretend to fucking crucify myself.
Which the video discusses. Namely, Mauist Landlord, aka Noah Gabriel Strickler, Westside Tyler, aka Tyler David Bell.
This is gonna be mine, by the way.
Aka Bernard Robert Goldsmith.
AKA,
as well
AKA.
as Jacob Isaac Barrett's.
First off, I'm not Westside Tyler, also known as Tyler David Bell. My name is Tyler David Bell. It's on all my official documentation. I'm a business owner. I'm a public individual. Like, I know my name. My middle name used to be said aloud in my grade school classrooms. I put my name on books I released to the public with my fucking picture in the back of the book. I am AKA Westside Tyler. My name is Tyler Bell. Tyler David Bell. It sounds weird to say my whole name out. People call me Dave. Tommy Gant. Like, I don't know what to... My fucking whole name is out there all the time, but he like went and looked up my middle name or something. I don't think... Did you find my business tax reporting? My public business filings from fucking Kentucky in there? Oh my God. There's all kinds of public information about this guy. No shit. I don't do anything wrong. I'm a fucking upright standing citizen. I'm an upright citizen in good standing with the United States government. I don't care if people know who I am. All the rest of you people are fucking pedophiles. You're weird. You're weird racist. You're gross. I know who I am. It's so cringe. Okay, Tyler David Bell. Where did you find that? One of my 15 public-facing profiles with my whole fucking name on it. Oh, I'm finding out some information. This guy was in the Marines. You're trying to hide your writing career from us. Yeah, we dug it up. Okay, bro. Oh, whatever, bro. Oh my God.
Who goes by a number of pseudonyms, and Parish Neocon. I cannot imagine that this will be a violation of YouTube guidelines, as this video is currently being hosted on the platform by a re-uploader, without issue. If this video gets taken down too, guess what? I am going to keep re-uploading it. I'm going to keep re-uploading it until this channel is taken down, and when that happens, I am going to be such an asshole about it. I am going to make this into the biggest PR disaster you have ever fucking seen.
Dude,
wow.
His people, my God. His people were talking about this shit like he's spitting. That's the most Karen shit I've ever heard. If this video gets taken down, boy howdy, I'm going to talk about it. On what platform? Boy, I'm going to get on X and boy howdy, am I going to keep a PR nightmare for who gives a fuck? You're 500K subs, you're not even a real YouTuber yet. He's posting like he's fucking Philip DeFranco. You know what I mean? Like, he's a 15-year legacy creator with 20 million subs or some shit. Like, he got 500K from shorts And once he started making full-size videos, everyone found out how cringe he is. Then when they found his Twitter, like, oh, this guy says the N-word all the fucking time. He just says slurs and does race realism. And he's cringe and weird-looking and a LARPer. What the fuck? I'm gonna make this the worst PR nightmare ever. Like, bro, for who? How? Aren't you supposed to be, like, anti-deep state off the grid? You should just threaten to, like, do federal crimes or something. You're gonna follow the law. I am going to legally proceed against a private entity that's exercising its own corporate rights. Okay. I don't think they'll give a fuck. What are you talking about? A PR disaster. It's going to be, watch out everybody, the new adpocalypse is going to come because Tommy Gant got kicked off fucking YouTube. What in the fucking LARP is this shit? Like, taking this seriously is such a fucking indictment against people. It is insane.
Why? Because this deals with a network of child abusers and groomers and pedophiles for which this platform is currently running cover. It needs to be brought to light.
Lie.
It is going to be brought to light.
Also,
I am going to do this.
How would the platform be running cover for? How would YouTube be running cover for a network of people? YouTube does not know who the fuck I am. Dude, I'm like, what, lower for first million of fucking sub counts? Like, YouTube is or do you mean Discord? This is such a fucking, this is piss pants walking around mad in his house, making shit up. This is raw lie. None of this will be evidenced, which is the best part about Destiny covering this, because we might get to see Destiny self-own religiously throughout this by just accepting things he's biased to accept once they're confirmed to him, which is probably a concept that exists out there, but I guess we'll see.
Regardless of the platform's wishes, so help me God. Hello, Flesh Simulator here. You may be able to tell from my surroundings that I am in a hotel room. Why am I in a hotel?
He's in a hotel room because my server, he posted pictures of himself standing next to a fridge, and my server started using anything that was near him that was a common household item to figure out how tall he was and make fun of him for being about 5'8". And he could not take it, and he fucking like imploded over it. It pissed him off so bad he had to like leave the internet for a few days. I think that was the incident. I don't know. It's a different thing all the time. But he kept trying to own us by taking pictures next to the fridge. This is just what happens when a CIA agent has a neat son. Yes. But dude, this is holy fucking LARP. I had to go to a hotel to film. Also, we found out that the place he'd been filming in was his mom's house. And he got kicked out. He may have gotten kicked out of his apartment by his girlfriend, who no one knows if she's real or not. I personally believe he lost his imaginary girlfriend to me. By me, I mean nothing I did. But it's very funny to say. But he may have fucked things up with his girlfriend by repeatedly posting the N-word on Twitter while she has a real job. So, like, he's just endangered her livelihood by continuously posting the fucking N-word on Twitter as a person with their face out there and their fucking name and having massive public meltdowns. And it's like, this has gotta be somebody else's fault. It's not my fault. Okay. So he got kicked out of there. He might have gotten kicked out of his parents' house too, because he is engaging in libel and connecting his parents' house to his literally libelous and unfounded accusations of pedophilia could put his parents' house in the crosshairs because they're part of the media that was created. If, for instance, someone decided to file a silly little libel lawsuit, not that anyone's gonna do that, but if someone wanted to, that does kind of include it in the asset class of things that were included in the creation of the libel. Fuck. Is it light, unevident? No, raw, unevidenced statements. It's fucking awesome. Oh my God.
Hotel room? Well, we'll get to that. You want a conspiracy video about a network of pedophiles? Well, here you go. I have spent...
Yeah, look, they're both on fucking screen. No, we found it. We found the... It's the Confederacy of Nonces. We found it. You want a video? You want a video about a shadowy network of pedophiles trying to exert influence online? Well, there's Destiny. Here's this dipshit. And Food Shops is somewhere off screen, literally talking about how they want to fuck children. Literally, just a disgusting creature. What? His best soldier. Who is it? Oh, he's just the guy that put Vosh on. He's just the guy that also put Mr. Girl on. Like, oh, how do you just keep generating careers for pedophiles? How does this happen? How does this just randomly occur? No, it's gotta be Tyler's fault. Destiny saw this get up and went, maybe this guy fucks kids. He could be a DGGer. He could be in the crew. Oh my God.
3 months fighting for my career, reputation, name, and life in a Kafkaesque social hell from which there has been seemingly no escape. Well, guess what? I caught them.
What is this? I heard that through confidential sources, thank you for the $20, that Timmy, aka Fresh Simulation, is actually 5'7" and 3/4. His girlfriend also goes to another social network site that you haven't heard of. My man's. Yes, if you guys don't know this, by the way, the girlfriend he's talking about, I know there's DGGers are gonna pop in here. You need to do your research before your fucking freak show dad starts fucking shelling out for people. Dommy's definitely real girlfriend is evil fintech GF, who's a hot 3/4 Russian, 1/4. He boiled this down in posts he made. 3/4 Russian, or no, 2/4 Russian, 1/4 German, 1/4 Asian, evil Chinese financial tech girl. She's about making dark statements about the financial stuff. Oh my God, I would make money off a dead baby type things. She dates me. Okay. Where is she? Why is there no evidence that she exists outside of like off-camera voices in the distance? Oh, fucking, she doesn't want to be connected to me. Okay, that's pretty believable, but fuck. God damn.
Red-handed. I got to the bottom of it. No thanks to most of you fair weather assholes.
Ooh.
The fucking FBI is involved at this point. And guess what?
They're not. This is the best fucking... How long does it take to bring this up? Hold on. West Side Tyler. West Side Tyler, FBI. Fib. I spelled it F-I-B. FBI. Hurt Destiny's feelings. Oh, we're watching that right now. Many lies. Ben Shapiro. Oh, it's all talking about the fucking Ben Shapiro video. No. Okay. So said Tyler, the FBI visited me. Is this not fucking up anymore? Oh, that might explain it. Let me see. YouTube Studio. Content. FBI. The FBI came to my house today from February 2nd, 2026. Tectone Cringe. So this is probably going to be up on the other channel. But yeah. So this is just from February. Oh, if it's then it's definitely on the other channel, isn't it? Content. FBI. The FBI came to my house. Yes, to ensure I was still a loyal American. I was still loyal, still American. So yeah, this is the video. This is on my other site in the VOD section, which you guys should join. So it's just this. Like, hey, we're going to make sure that we get our budget. We're going to make sure we get our fund. You can watch it if you want. It's on the West Side Tyler live VOD. It's got 98 views because I moved it to the VOD channel right after I started it. But basically what happened is right-wingers got mad at me because I made a video saying, basically spicy posting. Oh shit, I forgot to plug my camera in. God damn it. I haven't been streaming in months. Leave me alone. No, but actually, literally, where is that fucking cord? Oh. There we go. Please do not be out of focus. All right. Oh, no. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, bump. There we go. Okay. Unplugged my camera. Okay. So, anyway, a bunch of right-wingers reported me or whatever for my Charlie Kirk video, and the FBI literally just came to my house to ask me if I was going to do terrorism. Are you a good American and do you love your country? Yeah, they were clearly irritated. That's the entirety of it. The entirety of it. But they came and checked up on me because I made some spicy political comments. So mostly it's, hey, we're checking because the thing is, if you don't know who I am a former infantry marine, which we have a storied history of being, you know, very spicy in our activities when we have a little bit of brain damage and access to firearms. CJFK et al. They double check up on you to make sure that you're not going to go fucking postal. It's fine. It is what it is. Now, I know the FBI agent's name, but I'm not going to name him on my broadcast because I don't want to fucking attract the ire of the FBI, and it's not really that necessary anyway. So to refer to him, we just call him Agent Zero. I've explained this 1,000 times. This is very well known. If you look up Agent Zero on my podcast or on my Discord and you go back far enough, you see it. After that, people started joking that Agent Zero is a fan. He watches my show the most. And somehow Tommy is so desperate for an own. I don't know. He's on drugs. Tommy is on drugs as far as I know. He behaves like he is. They've turned it into I'm a CIA or FBI informant, a confidential informant for the FBI, which would be, I wouldn't be anymore because I would have been outed. I would be in jail. Usually if you're a CI, you remaining confidential and out of prison is all that keeps you from being just kept in prison permanently because you can get information. So that makes it stupid. These guys have no idea how the government works. They don't know how investigations work, how the FBI works. I mean, most of fucking Tommy's like biggest fucking pieces are apparently all ripped off from other authors. So even if it seems like he knows how this shit happens, most of what he thinks occurs in the investigation of a crime comes from just the first episode or the first season of True Detective and stealing content from like the Eye of the Chicken Hawk. So that's it. This shit. The FBI is involved. Like, could you imagine buying this? Dude, it would be the most humiliating thing. Wow. The FBI is involved. FBI is looking around like, what the fuck? Do we care about this? Do we care about this? No. What did we learn? Nothing. Fucking unfucking believably funny.
Going to be a long-ass video with a boring-ass first half because apparently I need to spoon-feed these events to you chronologically as...
This video that he put out is one of the reasons I'm not even bothering reacting to the whole thing. We'll cushion it with fucking Destiny getting bored of it too. Is that it's just the same as the first two videos he put out. It's just, we already did Cover Myself in Blood is at Nuke. We already did, okay, the is at Nuke was cringe. I'm going to put out another video, gasp. I guess when I did this stupid looking shit and made an ass of myself, it didn't resort to in people believing me and said they called me cringe and unsubscribed en masse. That's the second video. I made my video around then. And I think he put out other ones. I think there's actually other videos. I don't know. I stopped following him. because his actual real content is now no longer appealing to me either. I think I'm same with a growing amount of his fans, more than likely. This shit is cringe made up horseshit. It's fucking awesome. It's amazing that anybody would buy it, because there's no evidence will ever be provided during this. His fans are like, I saw the receipts. What? Fuck receipts. By the way, I'm going to say this early. If he does put anything up on screen during this video, see if anyone can pause it fast enough to even look at what he put up. Fucking evidence goes, beep, fucking, dude, it's up there for a quarter of a second.
They happened. All right, anyways, we're going to try to only hit the salient points of the first year or so, for sake of time, but, you know, pause this video and go pee and get a drink and get a snack, because we are going to be here for a while. Sheesh. We have to begin all the way back in January of 2025. All right, so we're skipping this section that I originally had written, which was just absolutely interminable point-by-point of the full year leading up to all of this, and the inciting...
I wonder what's reflected in the trash can.
SpongeBob GIF incident. All right, really all you need to know for that is that I had a group of people A-logging me for like a year straight. The whole SpongeBob GIF, doxing spree, rampage, whatever story that has been repeated, that's entirely false. The only thing that actually occurred, the only actual thing that I posted leading up to this was one account who already posted pictures of himself, for the record. I grabbed a old, dumb-looking picture of him from his public Instagram.
This is all over the place. I don't know what the fuck he's even talking about. Everything of my involvement with it is detailed in my video. If you've watched this Flesh Simulator video and you're convinced you are like spiritually obligated to watch the videos he is actually attempting to not, but still is responding to, my videos go over timelines with evidence. I don't know how to say that. I have the tweets up with the time date stamps on them. Usually, like I'm pretty sure everything's pretty ducks in a row. I wasn't even taking it that seriously, but I put the stuff up. Everything that Flesh Simulator says, by the way, if you're from these other communities, if he does not put up evidence, it's highly possible he's raw lying, because he just does it. He will just raw lie and say something that you kind of think he'll get back to, and he won't. This is all a lie. He wasn't just posting like shit posting. He was hardcore saying like the fucking N-word and shit when I discovered him. Hardcore. Just posting N-I-G-G-E-R, spell it out, in full at people, calling them that, calling them the F slur, the N-word, doing race realism, talking about how gay people molest little boys and shit all the time. It's like an incessant slurry of cringe right-wing shit while also pretending to be a leftist. It's corny as fuck. He was lame, is what it was. And then people started fucking with him about it. And the second he got pushback from a non-existent account, a 0-person account, he freaked out, covered himself in fake blood, and started acting hilarious. And so I made 2 videos because I could not believe how much it accelerated. I made 2 videos in a month, and that's it. We basically walked away from it after that. He couldn't let it go. And now he's one of my fans, but I can't say the same for him.
With that. That was it. That's the full extent.
Okay.
Now, enter Mauist Landlord.
Whoa! That sounds like a lefty.
The next day, following this, a Mauist Landlord, aka @Eigenkirkbot, nice name, a serial doxer responsible for multi-month-long harassment campaigns against Eigenrobot and Captive Dreamer, as well as fun little jokes like repeatedly telling people to kill the president, which, it's a big no-no. They don't like it when you do that.
I know we're pretending like this isn't the most like common Twitter activities. Do you know what I mean? This is like, I have discovered, and I don't know if you know this, Twitter has shit post accounts that post horrible things. Like, yeah. Why does Mauist Landlord stand out? Because he fucked with Tommy, and Tommy imploded his entire career over it. Oh my god. Oh, no.
Of a slow fade-in back in day following this. A Mauist Landlord, a.k.a. at Eigenkirkbot, nice name, a serial doxer responsible for multi-month-long harassment campaigns against Eigenrobot and Captive Dreamer, as well as fun little jokes like repeatedly telling people to kill the president, which, it's a big no-no. They don't like it when you do that. Turns up and starts spending all day long telling people that I have relapsed on benzos, as well as daring me to dox him and betting that I can't, and then going, look, guys, he doesn't know how to do it. Just a very annoying individual. I get irritated
That's his copy pasta, which we make fun of. I cannot stress enough how much you do not want this. That's it. Literally baiting people out. I'm an internet supervillain, and if you fuck with me, I'll find out who you are. He has found out who almost nobody is in the grand scheme of things. He just pretends the people whose names he's found out are super important to some cabal he's imagined, some fake shit, and then ignores any counter evidence to any claim he makes. It's fucking, this is, okay, I gotta keep going. I'll just keep saying that over and over again.
Tell him that, fine, I'm not actually gonna dox you to everyone, but I am gonna figure out who you are and prove it to you. And
this is rewritten history. Go watch my video. He did say that. He was actively telling his community, which is a literal cult he made and calls a cult. They all call themselves simulators and shit. It's fucking cringe as hell. To go and attack Mauist Landlord. He just did that. There is no, he was the reasonable one here. He was writing fucking Sephiroth speeches to him. Go watch my video. They're in my video. I'm not playing my video in lieu of me talking about this shit. Playing Sephiroth speeches about him and I'm trying to save your life right now. If you don't cut it out, I'm not going to be responsible for what happens next. And then he goes, okay, green light. Fucking loser, dude. Oh my god.
He responds by taking this post and spamming it with he adds emojis to it and spams it as a copy pasta 100 times. Really, really irritating.
Hurt my feelings is what he means.
Mauist Landlord is such an ass.
It hurt his feelings. It hurt his feelings so bad. Look how haunted his fucking eyes are. Look how haunted his eyes are, so haunted they can't even look in the same direction. One's got its eye on the ghost of his shame, and the other one's keeping a fucking lookout for the new ghost of shame that's approaching suddenly from the right. He's literally such a fucking prey animal. He's becoming wall-eyed from the memory of being fucked with by a single Twitter user. And that's it. I've gotten literally the same level of harassment from his fans. They're like, oh, share a picture of your house. You live here? Watch out. You might not be as safe as you think. Maybe the police would like to come. I don't give a fuck. I know who I am, and I know where the fuck I live, bitch. What the fuck are you talking about? He got a fraction of that. The dude just memeified his fucking that statement, and he got so fucking ass mad, he covered himself in fake blood. I'm not kidding. If you watch my video, I put the tweets in where he's jerking off about the fake blood's on the way. Wow, I just got gallons of fake blood have just arrived. This is gonna go great. The epic tweets taken before moments of disaster, but not for me. Dude, this is as cringe as it sounds. If you're like, as a DGG, I'm gonna be middle road here. I'm gonna try to maybe he's got a point because people were mean to my dad. You know what? Fuck no, dude. It is as bad as it looks. It is as bad as it fucking looks and worse. The shit he is raw lying about right now, and can't respond to. Because my receipts are fucking CVS grade. They're long as fuck. Is so fucking cringe. I may have killed his channel. I'm not even kidding. I definitely broke his soul. I own him. He ends this video. He's serious at the end of this video that he put out where he's like, I'm going to cast spells on them. I know he's watching me right now because I know he's got notifications set up for my shit because he fucking always is screenshotting me the second I go live or do anything. He is a 500K sub YouTuber who is so desperately obsessed with me that he cannot help but take L's just to get my fucking attention because I'm also probably the most attractive person that's ever talked about him. It's rough. He's probably furiously fucking cracking one off right now with his fucking embarrassment, humiliation fetish or whatever the fuck is going on in his head. It's so fucking depraved. His whole community is weird as shit. On the surface, outside, they'll like try to fuck. You'll see him like fucking with people on Twitter, like, hey, this you type shit. If you go into their communities, all they talk about is fucking me. All of them. He made a song about trying to fuck me. He wants me to think about him having sex with him or me having sex with him. It's so fucking weird. He can't get it off his head. He re-released the song in this video. He calls me. He says, I'm mad at the song. I have me literally in my video reading the lyrics and laughing at them because they're bad. You have to not watch his content. You have to not watch any of the responses to him and just pretend he's right in order to believe what is still the most unevidenced and insane statements of all time. It's fucking amazing. Oh my God.
Multiple other people at this point began trying to dox him. He's really being a dickhead. Nobody likes this man. Now, the relevant bit here is that basically just from scrolling back chronologically through his timeline,
this is on
me
1.5.
and multiple other people reach a post with his old handle in it at roughly the same time. There is also a Letterboxd account with this handle.
What?
It is linked to the Spotify page for his music project. I check the credits, boom, game, set, match. Now, while all this is going on, I miss a post from him stating that he receives a DM from an account that claims to be representing a group that says they have 3 generations of my family's information.
That's not even like, he says it's a DM saying to be from representing a group. Someone just DM'd me 3 generations of your family, completely unsolicited. Like I have a photo of them ready to go. We could be pen pals. Someone. That's not a group. In the fucking evidence he posts, it's literally singular. A person sent this to me. A group. So representing a group. Dude, the lies are so fucking fragile. They're so fragile. They can't survive the evidence he tries to post to prove them. It's lying. Can't survive his own fucking misread receipts. Dude, this is insanity. Fucking sanity.
Representing a group that says they have 3 generations of my family's information, and he's threatening to release it. Now, this would have been useful to see when it came out.
Also, this is all gone over already.
But
go watch my fucking video on him.
Nah, he missed it.
I stay true to my word. I do not dox Mauist Landlord. I instead post a video of a slow fade-in set to Ariel Pink's Only in My Dreams for... Yeah,
I already know all this.
I know what he's talking about. Letting him know that.
Letting somebody...
Who you are, motherfucker. Here's your weird monkey toe...
Who's he? Oh, like just like kind of letting somebody know that like you have their shit and then you should probably chill without actually releasing all of it? That's what he's saying. You understand that, right, Mooten?
Yep.
Somebody out
How
there...
is he letting him know that?
Somebody... Well, because he has a picture of the guy's personal profile, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I feel like if my name was Abe, I feel like I'd be worried about something like that happening.
Your profile picture. What is his reaction to this?
I don't know what he's talking about.
You know, like, oh, damn, okay. Shit, you got hands.
That's these guys. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
He responds by posting my last name and threatening to post my family's information and quote-unquote...
During this, while all this was happening, I found Flesh Simulator's name because I wanted to see how easy it was, and it took me 2 seconds. And this is what he's going to complain about later. 4 hours. 4 hours to dox somebody. But it's literally talking about the thing that's in his... what do you call that? His little copy pasta that fucking Mauist Landlord ended up making fun of, which is, okay, you were in music and in his video about Pizzagate, which he says he performed at the Pizzagate restaurant, which is just a strange thing for a guy that says everyone that was there was a pedophile to admit to doing. But he was at the Pizzagate restaurant, right? Okay, so you were in a band when that restaurant was open and you're the drummer. Okay, let's... Oh, Flesh Simulator band. And then it took me like 5 seconds. Thomas Gant. And before I could even release my video or even start putting together my first video, he dropped the fucking tampon video, the fucking period blood simulator video, and says his name at the start of it. Tyler, you did a 4-hour stream on how to dox me. Bitch, you say your name in the video. Like, he did a stream. I did the stream after the video came out, where I use a clip from your video where you say your name. It's the funniest fucking shit. It is so unserious. I cannot believe how fucking stupid people are. Oh my God.
Send them love letters. It is a reference to the 1986 movie Blue Velvet by David Lynch, in which Dennis Hopper's character at one point says,
drugs,
you know what
pipe.
A love letter is? A love letter is a bullet.
He's saying that I should send someone love letters, which is a common thing to say, I'm going to send you a love letter. Like, because it's a romantic letter to somebody else. That's what a love letter, it's not a hard concept. Flesh Simulator is adding the context that comes up nowhere, unevidenced, that it's actually a reference to Blue Velvet. and it means I'm going to murder them. What? Source-cited crack pipe throughout the entirety of this. It's fucking psychosis. Like, oh, okay, we just got to keep going. I need to see Destiny's fucking reaction to this shit.
Veiled threat.
Oh my God.
This is what the, later on Isot Nuke, you're fucked forever is a reference to. Not a lot of cinephiles here, I guess, or people who paid attention to what happened. Anyways, I tell him that this was probably the worst possible response he could have chosen. Then, in response to that, he posts the first names of multiple family members of mine and reiterates that he has been given a dox packet and threatens to release it again. Now, at this point, I am like, okay, what the fuck is wrong with you? I reply to this with a picture of the inside of his house from Zillow, saying, like, you realize that I know who you are, right? You asshole. Like, I still haven't posted your info yet, but I have it. By this time, more people have cracked Mauist's terrible OPSEC and have begun posting pictures of him. He replies to me with a photo of my grandparents from their Facebook page, which was limited to friends of friends.
The Mauist guy to him or him to the Mauist guy?
Why is he doing this to the Mauist guy?
Because the Mauist guy was harassing and attacking him, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fair game.
It will become relevant later. In response to this, I post his LinkedIn headshot that has already started circulating independently and tell him that he really ought to quit now, considering that he is a serial doxer with lots of enemies and he himself is on the precipice of getting doxed. He doubles down. I try to call him on the phone. No response. I say fuck it and go to bed. This was the first night of this. I wake up around 10 a.m. the next morning.
Wait.
Not only has Mauist continued posting my information...
Okay, so lie. Lie detected. Lie detected. Lie detected. Lie detected. He tried to call Mauist, didn't get a hold of him, and so he called Mauist Landlord's mom. I don't know why we're skipping over. He called Mauist Landlord's literal birth mother, crying at 2 a.m. He just lied. Raw. DGGers, if you don't know that, if you're just fucking sucking this up like it's just, whatever, a fucking silkworm swirling the drain in the shower, this shit is raw a lie. The craziest one. I called him, and then he didn't answer. Who else did you call at 2 a.m.? His fucking parents. And sent Mauist Landlord a series of fucking messages in DMs like, I've just called your mom. You're about to fuck up the entire The entire, what is he saying? Peace process I've brokered, whatever the fuck. I was gonna promise not to sue any of you, and I called your mom, and you're fucking all this up. I'm trying to be nice. Dude, he called the guy's mom and just ignored. He just omitted that. He send that to fuck. I need Destiny's response. Did you not know that he called the guy's mom too? Defend this. Defend the stupidest, most cringe shit I've ever heard in my life. Well, he said, a leftist was mean to me. You can call their mommies. That's fucking good shit, bro.
And family's
Oh,
photos.
I must have hit the mute, sorry.
He also got Hasan Piker's Twitch mod, Justin Colucci, aka Jake Chinatown, in on it, amplifying the info massively. Now,
Is he the corn guy? Does anybody know? No? Okay. That's actual Jake, huh?
And I deem it necessary to contact Mauist's mother, with whom he lives, to get her to knock some sense into her goddamn son. Because I am unable to call Mauist, because he is ducking my phone calls, I call her. I tell her that her son is a serial doxer, and if he does...
He told that out of order on purpose to not seem crazy. He just lied. He told that out of order on purpose to not seem crazy, because what he did was call her at 2 a.m. And they were like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And they hung up on him while he was basically like piss boy crying on the phone. Now he's continued to have like phone conversations with Mauist and like circle the lolcal drain. I'm not saying like Mauist is fucking perfect in any of this. I don't give a fuck. I don't know the guy. No matter what anyone will say about any of this shit, these are individuals from outside of my community. I don't know or care about their fucking personal beefs outside of if it's good content, if it's funny. And it's good content, it's fucking hilarious. My man got milked inside the fuck out. And you can too. Like, unironically, if you're just a fucking 2,000 sub creator, you can become Tommy's new best friend. He's at that stage. He's Chris Chan responding to fucking everything. It's insanity. It's anything. He'll put you up on a fucking wall in his house. Did he show the wall in this? Probably. Dude, unbelievable. Unfucking
not stop posting my information and photos of my family, I am going to fucking sue him. She says her precious baby boy would never do that. I hang up. I text her the screenshots and proof of this. Now, Mauist instantly stops posting, presumably due to his mom super yelling at him. I tell everyone who follows me to stand down and to stop circulating any of his information, whatever.
By people that follow him, he means literally his quote-unquote army of simulators. Also, in Mauist Landlord's retelling of this, which was posted, he went to bed because it was 2 a.m. He was asleep. So he was asleep for the night while Tommy was on Twitter at 3 or 4 in the morning, a couple hours after calling his mom. And you see this in the text. Like I have the tweets from the period where Tommy Flesh Simulator Tommy keeps saying, I've won. Wow, you're gone now. He's off the internet. Looks like I've won. No response. I've won. But it's 4 a.m. And then Mauist Landlord would wake up at like 10 or 9 or 11 or whatever the fuck time it was and go like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're still cringe. He's like, oh, I thought you had the good sense to walk away. Like, dude, this guy there's periods of posting from Flesh Simulator that are endless for like 18 to 24 hours straight. He never stops posting. Ever. Like once per fucking minute at times. Relentless. Responding. Quote tweeting. And understand, I'm trying to get into the mix of this just to fuck with him because I'm like, this is gonna be content. This is fucking awesome. And he just blocks me and talks to me from behind blocks. He still does that. I think he finally unblocked me again, but I have him muted now because I just ignore him because I'm not gonna get talked to and then get a notification. And then when I look back at the guy, he's blocked me again so that I can't respond. He's the biggest pussy on the fucking internet. But understand, anybody can get into a scrap with him. It's fucking amazing. It's good shit.
Is this a white person thing? I just never got this. I definitely don't feel it with Nathan. And maybe just because I'm not close to the rest of my family. If your kid fucks up, your kid fucks up. I don't know where this parent thing of like, my kid can do no wrong. Where the fuck does this come from? I feel like
that doesn't really exist too often.
Really?
Usually, I really feel like maybe it's because my mom's Hispanic, but if your kid fucks up, I feel like my parents are the ones who would be the most mad at me.
Yeah, I feel like that should be the norm.
The teacher.
When I did the DDoS kid thing, did you ever see those emails I posted? It was like 10 years ago. That dude's dad defended the fuck out of his kid. Oh, he's such a smart kid. You'd actually do good to be friends with him. Like, oh my God, that fucking piece of shit. Yeah, that guy drove me fucking insane. And then it sounds like this person's mom was doing the same thing, but yeah, I don't know.
No, she was
basically just not.
Dude, what a cuck, dude. What a fucking cuck. No, she got called at fucking like 2 a.m. and went, who the fuck, what is this? These children, the parents today are defending their children. Like, you get, what the fuck, hello? Did you know that your son is on Twitter, getting ready to ruin his life? What? Is your son Noah Strickler? I don't know if you know this, but he goes by Mauist Landlord online. What are you talking about? I'm going to be suing your son for Twitter. Dude, it's crazy. If I just self-owned that hard, you would have to keep me away from firearms for a good 15 years. I would be on fucking blue light watch permanently. And that is insane. Oh my God.
Anything, just ignore him and move on. Let's let this sleeping dog lie, whatever. I immediately, like, as soon as,
People call fucking Destiny at fucking 2 a.m. like, hey, you know your son's talking to neo-Nazis about gay people? Did you know your 15-year-old child's talking to neo-Nazis right now? One of the crazy women that you fucking gaslighted after you came on her tits is calling your son on Twitter. She's in a group chat on Twitter with your son. Destiny gets hit with it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your child is? And he's like, oh yeah, he's in a fucking Groiper chat room. He's in a Groiper chat room discussing pedophilia or something. What the fuck? What else do Groipers talk about? Jesus Christ.
He stops posting. I'm just like, all right, guys, come on, drop it. This is an idiot.
Destiny is an alleged pedophile rapist that is currently in court fighting some of the most vile sex crimes you could imagine. May 28th, 2026. Oh, this is that Jake Chinatown guy. He still tweets about me. Okay, nice.
Now, at this point, I turn my attention to Jake Chinatown, who is the person I am primarily mad at this point. I hatch a plot to pull off a great 4D chess plan. I upload an encrypted text file with the password
sleeping mom's
for an
lie,
amazing reason. This text file details my plans with the Isot nuke video. The idea here is that if I can get enough people to pretend that the weird, kind of lame, pointless gotcha of the Isot loss counter is some sort of
history rewritten. I didn't do this because I thought it would slap. I wasn't so nervous about it. I gave myself a fucking cringe parachute. Bro did the oh my God, I'm not gonna get into it. He's lying again. He thought that is that nuke was going to slap. He talks about it and then had to delete other videos because people went, that doesn't make it still sounds like you thought it was going to work though. He's like, no, I would never be that cringe on purpose. I'm just going to start telling him as Morty. I would never be that cringe on purpose. You don't get it. You don't get it. The trick is too good. The plan was too great. Yeah, Morty. He covered himself in blood for a great reason. Morty, have you ever seen Dan Henschel? Oh, he's so good. Oh, that's the best. He's the best TikTok creator ever. Yeah, he did it for those reasons, Morty. It was a meme, Morty. He's not cringe. It was a meme. He called the guy's mom because it was a meme, Morty. It's not cringe. If I did his entire dialogue is a Rick and Morty episode would make so much sense. If I was to find out that half of all of Flesh Simulator's audience were like Szechuan sauce Rick and Morty fans from 10 years ago that are now in their like mid 20s, if not 15, I wouldn't be shocked at all. Oh my God.
Devastating blow to Hasan. The pure pointlessness and just complete lack of effect being treated as like this grave social blowback will eventually goad him into crashing out on stream over his Izzot. And I think that would be really funny.
I gotta say, by the way, speaking of parents and shit, Mauist Landlord and Tommy are the same age. They're both 29. For some of you may find this shocking if you've never seen me or the person on screen right here, Thomas Gant, aka the Flesh Simulator. Have you never seen this before? He is 29 years old. He may be as old as 30 by now, but this is 29. Him and Mauist are the same age. He called a 29-year-old's mom to tell on him. Which is just fucking awesome. Oh my God.
Over his Izzot? What's he saying?
Izzot? I don't know.
Is that what he's saying?
Some sort of devastating blow to Hasan. The pure pointlessness and just complete lack of effect being treated as like this grave social blowback.
Izzot. Okay.
Will eventually goad him into crashing out on stream over his Izzot. And I think that would be really funny.
Okay.
Following this.
Oh my God.
A couple of things happen.
Izzot is a concept of saving face. Okay.
Kind of simultaneously. 1. Mauist Landlord buys the domain twitterdramawiki.com, and he writes a completely fabricated version of events, wherein I am a maniac going on a doxing rampage. I
love I'm a completely fabricated version of events. Why don't you show any of it on screen? Because it's completely fabricated.
We dox him for no reason. I call his family and threaten them. And he is the plucky upstart that starts harmlessly trolling me back and causing me to melt down in rage.
I don't even think Mauist has ever remotely phrased it like that. I don't think Mauist has ever called himself a plucky upstart or even tried to pretend like he was like hyper altruistic. Maybe I'm wrong. But he was just like, this shit is unbelievably funny. Repeatedly throughout it, if you look at Mauist Landlord's tweets, he goes, I cannot believe you're still responding. Why are you still responding? Like, Mauist Landlord has nothing to lose here. He's on Twitter on a burner level account. His like life isn't tied to it. Wasting a guy whose time could be money if he was making videos and just sucking him into an internal Mauist Landlord won in ways that should boggle the fucking minds of other people. It's crazy. It like the jackpot of dealing with a fucking idiot online. Like Flesh Simulator is still talking about it. He's so important now. You could have blocked him and it would have ended. And everyone said this over and over again. I haven't made any of Tommy's fucking layabouts famous. I just ignore them. I ignore them completely. I'm not like, oh yeah, let's all start talking about fucking furry feet 88. I mean, that average fursuit simulator 88. You know what I mean? diaper furry simulator 88. I'm not boosting those guys in the fucking algorithm. I just mute them. And then they talk to my fucking account when I post and I never see it. And they waste their time and that's funny as shit to me. He fucking is still talking about Mauist Landlord. Still talking about him. In the forefront of videos where he could be growing his profile and not everybody is going to be on fucking Flesh Simulator's side. His core audience is going to be burning off because this content's dog shit. This is bad content by every stretch of the imagination and in almost every permutation of what content is, it's bad content. It's not illuminating. It's not new. Everything he's talking about, he's already gone over in the previous 2 videos and failed to explain because he's lying in those videos as well in a way that makes him actually exonerated. He's fucking cringe as shit. He actually did do what Mauist Landlord said. It's that fucking bad. He never talks about the ISAT nuke right here. He's like, I really needed to cover myself in fake blood. And part of the ISAT nuke, by the way, if you're like, well, he's just a center left guy, whole giant chunk of the second half of it is him just espousing raw groiperisms. Just raw fucking race realist groiperisms in an effort to save whatever chunk of his audience was like, no, I was here for the bigotry. You are a Jew, but I was here for the bigotry from the start. I do like one that can tap dance. Like, that's it. If you look at this stuff, you can't blame it. He literally calls himself one of the good Jews in the eyes of Nazis. He's fucking capo. Raw a capo. There's no better way to fucking slice it. It's fucking insane. Insane amounts of self-owns. And he doesn't want to go back into any of it because he just rake steps over and over again. I'm not kidding. I don't care to talk about it that much anymore. It's funny because it's going into another fucking community and this is a good time to fucking curb this shit. But I have already responded to this. He's ignored my video. We already have gone over this relentlessly since March. And he just lies more every time and omits more because I think he might actually be fucking CTE'd from benzodiazepines. And he may actually believe it at this point. I don't know. I don't care. It's fucking amazing though.
2. This video is used by a guy named Westside Tyler, a left-wing-ish drama slop tuber whose whole thing is basically doxing and bullying other creators.
Can we get a list of the bullied doxed creators for DGG real quick? These creators include Demon Mama, President Sunday, and of course, Flesh Simulator. Also, bullied. God, I can't. I didn't even dox him. He doxed himself. There's literally no way to even fabricate evidence to make it look, because my first video on him is him saying his name in a video he put out already. Dude, it's fucking awesome.
He uses this article as the basis for a Hitpiece video on me.
No, I don't.
3. An account, Mark Harden.
Raw a lie. I'd go over it in the video. Go watch the videos. They're fucking still up. I go over the entire fucking timeline in that. I had been watching Flesh Simulator fall apart because I had liked his content, I guess like years before that, really. And some of the stuff that was kind of older. His photography shit was pretty interesting because I do like a lot of photography. Literally just put away my brand new Sigma fucking 35mm art lens that I love. And I'm using in the upcoming Cruelty Squad video. Check it out. But yeah, I've been watching him fall apart because like, what in the fuck? I didn't think that I thought this guy was like a fucking anti-government type. But then I saw him on Twitter and he was just talking about like, you know, trans realism type issues and saying the N-word and stuff. And I'm like, what in the fuck? I was like, does anybody else notice this? Is this actually his account or did it get like, did it get like fucking stolen? Like, what the fuck is happening here? And like the second I noticed it was, I guess, the same time most other people did. And it went whop and exploded. And he started getting into this shit with his Mauist Landlord. I was going to make a different video, unironically. And as I'm writing it, the fucking ISAT nuke hits. And it goes, what the fuck is this? And I have to rewrite the entire video to deal with the fact that he just put out the most cringe content I've ever seen on YouTube. Ever. If you're a DGGer, by the way, watching this, I demand I demand you make Destiny after this cuck shit. I demand you make him watch the Is That Nuke. Tell him it's the most. Hasan Piker has never been owned so hard as in the Is That Nuke. He needs to watch the Is That Nuke, and he needs to watch it now. It's primo content. This Hasan Piker has never been owned harder. Oh my god.
911 begins actively really pushing the narrative of this West Side Tyler video. 4. An account called Flesh Simulator, where the L in simulator is replaced by a uppercase I, created to look exactly like mine with the sans serif font, is used to post a bunch of stuff about how I'm a pedophile.
I don't know. I think it's just all caps. Aren't all the Twitter accounts sans serif? I could be wrong, but I thought all sans serif is just without serifs. It just means it doesn't have these things. Oh, these are sans serifs too. There's nothing on this page that has a serif on it. It's never mind. That's
And I'm a racist.
he just capitalized
5.
it.
Mauist somehow gets his hands on the unencrypted text file of like what I'm predicting for the Is That Nuke. So that's, completely screws with the plans. Lovely. I had the aspect ratio set wrong. Anyways, I'm already too far into this to restart.
That's crazy because he's got if he has the aspects ratio set wrong, that's one thing, but he's also not in focus, which kills me. He's completely fucking out of focus this entire video. I guess he truly is alone now. Usually I have my wife, I sleep in a big bed with my wife. I have her help me focus my camera for videos and like, hey, is that in focus? Yeah. Oh, thank you. But, if you don't have that kind of assistance in your life for some reason, you can tend to be, this will happen to you, if you're alone.
At this point, Mauist is posting about 30 to 40 times per day about me and has reshaped the narrative completely. To
He's not posting 30 to 40 times a day about Flesh Simulator. They are responding to each other that much. Whenever it's there, he's posting about Flesh Simulator. 99% of the time, it's because Flesh Simulator has now blocked Mauist Landlord, but is adding Mauist Landlord in tweets so that his followers can find them. So they click through it. And so he's just saying things to Mauist Landlord, and Mauist Landlord is quote tweeting him via pictures and screenshots taken of the tweets. This is such a cucked fabrication of what actually happened. It is literally insane. It is so fucking sideways. I was just trying to live my life. Bro, he was nonstop talking to Mauist Landlord. If you look at fucking Flesh Simulator's account right now, there's an 85% chance he's still doing back and forth with him. Mauist Landlord's main account got banned. He just did what everyone on Twitter does and made a fucking alt account, and then they still just talk to each other endlessly. And so I don't want Mauist necessarily on my fucking Discord anymore because it's 24/7. That's his thing. It's his claim to fame. He is the horsefly eating into the fucking eyes of Flesh Simulator, for better or worse. They are in a dance beneath the pale moonlight for all eternity. A devil in his charge, whatever. But like, they are always talking to each other. This is like, my wife mentions me 45 times a day. She's saying my name to get my attention. Like, we're talking to each other. Like, he's having conversations with the guy and trying to say, he mentioned me 40 times per day. And fucking Flesh Simulator is talking to him the whole time. The whole time. Dude, he's deleted a bunch of his fucking tweets, but like literally just look at my videos. I screenshotted so much of this shit and put them in there. Oh my god.
Him and myself as his weird stalker. I make the mistake of ignoring him rather than continuing to give him attention.
He did not
This
ignore
was a very
him.
big mistake. I try to privately reach out to Mauist and
He did not ignore him at all. Every time Tommy will ever say, I ignored somebody or I tried to ignore someone, he said, I'm not talking to you anymore in one tweet. And then when someone responded, 15 minutes to 3 hours later, he goes, I was willing to let this go. When he says, I wanted to ignore someone, what he's saying is, I tried to have the last word under my terms, and they didn't give that to me because they fucking hate me, and I'm irritating as shit to them, and they kept talking to me, and then I felt obligated to spend another 4 days having back and forth with them on Twitter. It is unfucking... I'm not fucking with you. This is the counter. This is the counter reply, okay? All DGG... Clip all of this shit. Send it to DGG. As a matter of fact, go right now. Get in the fucking DGG servers. Tell them I'm fucking live. I want them in I want them in my fucking chat asking me questions about this shit. Oh my god.
Oh, like, okay, dude, this is ridiculous. Can we both just, like, take down our post about the other one and move on? I am flatly rebuffed. Now, the impersonator account continues posting.
Dude, fucking Destiny getting on his high horse and trying to pretend like, wow, man. Yeah, these fucking leftists, they do this shit. Oh, this guy's, and just literally letting this shit fucking ride because he's got a beef is so disqualifying to the whole, I'm a DGGer. We like facts and logic. We like to think our way through problems. Source, cited, source. And then you fucking see him just literally listening to pure benzo-induced fucking dementia. And he's just like, all right, well. That's crazy. I'm gonna play some fucking default. They turned a fucking Gooner game on for him. He can't stop tit gazing for like 5 fucking seconds to listen to what are the fucking ravings of a literal drug-addled madman in the fucking corner.
I sarcastically quote tweet a particularly egregiously, obviously fake tweet with the caption, oh yeah, guys, follow my alt. You can tell it's me because he's afraid to actually say slurs. The next morning, I woke up to find that account has...
You can tell the account is not actually Flesh Simulator because it won't post the N-word. There's no better way to find out if an account is Flesh Simulator by his own admission in this fucking video than that account won't fucking say the N-word. This man won't say the fucking N-word. He's definitely not Tommy Gant. I don't even think this account calls people's moms at 2 a.m. I'm gonna fucking die before the end of
escalated
this.
to threatening to bring a bomb onto a flight out of Washington Dulles in order to kill Hasan Piker.
Tyler, will you comment live on this video?
That could be an issue.
What am I doing right now?
I post hey, isn't this like 4 separate big boy crimes to impersonate someone in order to threaten to bring a bomb onto a plane as part of an interstate murder plot? Mark Harden 911 flips out at this and begins DMing me. A couple of things are revealed. He repeatedly asks if I remember him. I truthfully say no, which seems to anger him.
By the way, I remember this. This is fucking awesome. I don't know if he brings it up in this video. I get accused of being the Flesh Simulator alt account based on literally no evidence whatsoever. I don't use alt accounts. I have alternative public accounts that are basically just like Westside Tyler live and like my Westside Fairy for my fucking like fiction stuff. But I don't do sock puppets because I think it's cringe. It's bad Bushido. All right. I'm old school internet. I'm in it to win, not to fake win. All right. I want the fucking smoke. I win on a fucking alt. It doesn't count. I don't use them. I'm personally against using alt accounts. I don't fuck with them at all. But even if you don't believe that, there's no evidence whatsoever ever given that it's me. The Mark Harden 911 guy, I remember, eventually just says, no, I was the alternative Flesh Simulator account, and I don't care that I was. Like, that's Mark 911 says that. Very funny to me. Very, very funny. Flesh Simulator's audience to this day thinks that he got an own on me by coming into my channel, engaging in a conversation with me for 5 seconds, peeing his literal pants and running away after saying, oh, wouldn't your audience like to know that you're the fake Flesh Simulator account? And like, what? And then he like left and they're like, whoa. Flesh Simulator's audience, fucking the crack pipe sided core. Like, oh, dude, you just got fucking owned. What are you gonna do about that? Like literally his own recollections of the events, depending on who he's talking about, the Flesh Simulator alt account is like passed around to like 70 different fucking people. It's a different guy every time. But Mac Harden 911 or whatever that guy's name is, I think this is screenshotted in his thread on my Discord, reopened for business, by the way. Just said like, yeah, I was the alternative flesh simulator account. Mac Harden, was that person, not me. And just like, oh, okay, yeah. So we just don't bring that one up again. But I've been accused of being this alt account based on nothing. There's no evidence given whatsoever at all. Nothing. He'll screen cap a Twitter account that's saying something completely fucking unrelated and go like, wow, I guess this is you, huh? Like, what does this say, crackhead? I don't speak junkie. What in the fucking benzo-induced CTE are you seeing on this page? Like, to a degree, I want to know what drug-induced runery you're using to see these fucking sigils and symbols that are leading you down this path, because it is kind of fascinating. My man is like literally fucking shaking out Twitter chicken bones and going like, I think that the blood sacrifice must be made on Tuesday, and I need to call somebody's mom on the phone at 2 a.m. It is the most insane gibberish. Like, Destiny, if he believes any of this, is so washed under washed by his own fucking standards. This is insane. What a perfect series of what a great gift on Father's Day for a dad of rabbits to just be given this fucking series of L's. Oh my God.
Additionally, at one point deep into the argument, he says, I've now talked to you more than I've talked to Mauist Landlord. And finally, he talks himself into a corner while defending the conduct of the impersonation account, and eventually...
The Destiny fans in a nutshell, from Brandon. Destiny's fans were so angry about how you insulted Tommy's benzo addiction, and apparently Ethan's tics also were mad you banned the R slur. Oh my God. Did the bunny cam get raptured? No, I reorganized the whole fucking area again, and I can't, I have to like thread it through a million things to get it connected, so.
Gives reluctant and legally ambiguous acknowledgement that it was him. So, if we're keeping track, Flesh Simulator, the fake one, the
made up shit,
the bomb threat one, same guy as Mark Harden.
Okay.
Just keep that in your mind here. Now, next day.
I wonder if he can actually. I can't remember what happens in this video. Does he actually keep it in his mind enough to remember that was his smoking gun accusation against me when he called into my show and then ran away? That I was the Flesh Simulator. Oh my God.
Westside Tyler proceeds to do a 4-hour live stream devoted to how to dox me.
Fuck
Westside
yes.
Tyler is the guy that did the Hitpiece video. It was basically just defamatory nonsense.
Can't respond, coward, raised by a bitch? I think so. Dude, the entire thing was just defamatory nonsense. We can't respond to any of it because it's all packed to the fucking gills with receipts. Part of the video says he made up the Flesh Simulator accusation, which he just admitted making up. He just admitted making that up. I'll just play it. I will just play it on here. There's no way I'm making a whole fucking video on this, but I absolutely will play this shit on screen, right? I'll do it in we'll do it in tabs.
Every stupid.
Look at me, God, I'm so fucking good looking. Just for posterity's sake. And he bails within minutes of saying hello. Hey.
Hi, Tyler. What's up? You really wanted to talk to me?
Yeah, didn't you want to talk to me? What's up?
I did not want to talk to you. You have been having your people like just DM me on Twitter and reply to me, being like, you coward, you won't even talk. Like, what do you want?
Well, what's up, man? What's going on with all this shit right now?
What do you mean what's going on with this shit right now? Like, you just did a 4-hour goddamn live stream on how to specifically dox me. And,
4 hours, not for all of that. I mean... God damn it, I'm so fucking based, bro. I was just talking, I was
Okay,
discussing
so-
your OPSEC, right? You were talking about that the other day on Twitter. So, I mean,
I
did
don't
you?
have any OPSEC because I'm a fucking YouTuber.
Yeah. So,
Like, people can look at my face and it doesn't like that.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Anyways,
So, like, why are you? It's not surprising. So, it's easy to find you.
what?
Why are you upset about
Yeah,
that?
it is easy to find me.
Then why are you mad
But
about it?
Why am I mad that you just did a live stream about how to dox me, you fucking retard?
I didn't do a live stream about how to dox you. I did
Well,
a live
you
stream about how
certainly-
cringe you were, and your OPSEC speech to somebody else doesn't really make much sense if you don't do any of that, does it?
You can't really do any of that if you're not anonymous, genius.
I mean, you can do some of it, but if you're not anonymous, then why do you care? Like, so why did you dox me? I'm upset that you doxed me, but I can't be doxed because I'm public. So, like,
I didn't say that I can't be doxed. I'm upset.
dude, this is how fucking easy it is to own this guy. His soul belongs to me for eternity. You have no idea. If you invoke his name and say he did a good thing for the rest of history, and I'm brought into the conversation, like, I get to fight. No, behold my jangling fucking chain of skulls I've collected from him. Dude, that is the talk about debate bro community loves fucking. Have you ever seen someone get debate bro that fucking casually, that easy? So yeah, I did a 4-hour stream talking about how to dox you. Yes. Okay, but you said you can't be doxed. Yes. So why do you care? Because you did a stream about how to dox me, but if you can't be doxed, and I talked about how you could be doxed, then what's the harm? What happened? What's wrong? What's the problem? Well, my problem is that you did it in the first place. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? You already were doxed. All your information already is public. Yes. So what did I talk about for 4 hours? Oh, how fucking stupid and cringy he is. The same shit I'm talking about now. If you watch that fucking live stream, it sounds exactly like this. This is the only reason we've moved away from Tommy posting, is because he's been the same cringe fuck the entire time. Now, as he said in his own video, I'm going to keep playing this. Listen and keep in mind that Mac Harden 911 is the fucking flesh simulator account.
Mauist doxed my family, which is a completely different thing. And also, like, I feel like you're calling me to try to smooth things over because you don't want me to send a CND to YouTube.
I don't. You are a private citizen of the United States of America. You do whatever you want. I want to talk to you because I feel like you're in the middle of some sort of like issue, some sort of crisis. You seem really pissed off.
I am in the middle of an issue. The issue is you fucking idiots.
Okay, like what? Why are you still talking to people then? Like, if you just logged off of Twitter and blocked everybody, wouldn't you be happier?
If I logged off of Twitter and blocked everyone, why? Like, I tried that, right? Like, and you know what you did? You put out a Hitpiece video on me.
You had that coming.
Like, you're roped into this too. No, I did not have that
You did
coming.
have that coming.
It's literally not even accurate, first of all.
What part about it?
Well, I think your audience might want to know the fact that you were the person who ran the fake Flesh Simulator account, calling me a pedophile and making bomb threats.
I'm not. I don't know anything about that. I'm just literally not.
You don't know anything about that?
No. The impersonating we're talking about is me just doing your voice. That's it. I don't have all accounts.
Oh, no. There's a clip of you. There's a clip of you where you insisted that it's a parody account, and then you said, yeah, I did that.
Okay.
Goodbye, Tyler.
What? No, don't leave. Okay. So we could just hit this one again.
I'm devoted to how to dox me. The fake one, the even track. Flesh Simulator, the fake one, the bomb threat one. Same guy as Mark Harden. Just keep that in
Just keep that in mind. His own video! His own video! Dude, it's so good! His own video! Because he can't keep track of all the lies he's told and all of his schizophrenic fucking made up horse shit. He forgot that the call-in was about accusing me of something that he now admits is somebody else and didn't have any evidence for at the time. It's fucking awesome. He's so fucking cooked, bro. Oh my God, man.
Your mind here. Now, next day, Westside Tyler proceeds to do a 4-hour live stream devoted to how to dox me. Westside Tyler is the guy that did the Hitpiece video. It was
you
basically
go watch
just
that
defamatory
fucking live
nonsense.
stream. I can't remember what day it is. Let's see. The Flesh Simulator situation is insane. This is from April 2nd, so it's probably like March. I think it actually might be March 30th, March 27th, something like that. Just go look at my VOD. Hey, Westside Tyler live VODs. Go ahead, check it out. Just go watch the fucking stream.
Shit. I, following the live stream, release a shitpost diss track about Westside Tyler being cartoonishly enjoyed in jail. Now, perhaps this was unnecessary. It was, however, very funny. They say they calling him Wolfersel Tyler. I seen him holding another man's pocket. They're turning him inside out like a pocket. He is the raccoon and they're Davy Crockett. They say BTF uploads on his asshole. Strangers are trying to franchise his asshole. He paused to race right with only his asshole. I heard her putting things into his asshole. Okay. He did not like this.
I didn't give a fuck. Okay, so we'll just go ahead. We'll do it again. This is in my video. I guess we'll just do Tommy made a song about raping me. So this is where I tell you, Tommy wrote a whole song about raping me and having me sold into sex slavery to have my wages garnished after I lose the lawsuit against him. Possibly an all-time most psychotic reimagining of the phrase lawyer up, but I'll read some passages so you can get the idea. They say they calling him hole for sale Tyler. He's holding the inside of another man's pocket. They're turning him inside out like a man's pocket. That's wordplay. Pocket means butthole. Okay, it means butthole, but also a pocket, like you would hold in a jail. That's clever shit. That's a thinking man's lyric. He's riding around inside of a man's pocket. That might be a Stuart Little reference. I don't know. BGF is buying puts on his asshole. That's a Black Gorilla family. Okay. Serenos are trying to franchise his asshole. He's starting a race riot with only his asshole. I heard they're putting things into his asshole. My lawyers are Jewish, his lawyers are ox screen. It's gonna be funny when they play this in court. His lawyers should ask him to deal with his Discord. He thinks I deleted my Discord, but I didn't. Ask him why he deleted his alt on Twitter. I believe that counts as spoliation of evidence. I didn't. I just never had an alt on Twitter. But which we've established. Which we fucking established by him saying the guy. He just said it. Oh yeah, I guess that's actually I was completely fucking wrong. Tom, I know you're watching, and I know I'm fucking physically harming you with how much I'm laughing at you, and understand I've never stopped and I never will. You should call in, bitch. Call in. Oh my God, man. It would be perfect. It would be perfect fucking content. You go watch the rest of this. This is now it's called the Flesh Simulator situation is insane. Go check it out.
Next day, Westside Tyler does another 4-hour live stream about how to dox me. Now, I notice a familiar name active in his chat.
8 hours. How the fuck? Dude, I need to speed it up. What the fuck I've talked about for 8 fucking hours, dude. Jesus Christ.
UAE Falcon Finance, aka Bernard Robert Goldsmith.
Sure, I don't know. Send me a fucking
message. I have
message
been casual friends with
on
for
Discord.
A while. Now, the UAE Falcon Finance was in my roughly 30-person or so private inner circle Discord. Turns out, he was the one who leaked the plan to Mauist and is using his claim of knowing me to give Tyler fake info to for whatever reason. So, UAE Falcon Finance...
Source-cited crack pipe. Source-cited crack pipe.
Finance then proceeds to organize and promote a meet and greet. Mauist Landlord shows up to DC, posse deep, and calls me a pussy for not showing up and attacking him and getting my head stomped in by like 5 other guys, and then arrested for...
There's absolutely no way I would ever accept that for him. I think that if Mauist met Tommy, I think I think he would unironically try to hang out with him. Like, I think he would make fun of him and they would be shocked. But I think if he would have shown, especially then, I think they would have been shocked as fuck that he actually showed up. And I think they would have been like, bro, what's going on? And they would have made fun of him. I have seen Noah Strickler. I have seen Mauist Landlord. He does not have the build or comportment of a guy who routinely like glasses someone from behind and then stands it out with his friends. He just looks like a fucking liberal arts college guy. That's it. Little overweight fucking lib arts college dude. That's it. That's it. God damn it.
Assault. Like, come on, man. But anyways, at this point, ignoring Mauist has allowed him and Westside Tyler to create a popular narrative of me going on a just doxing rampage over being mad about SpongeBob gifs is the takeaway from this first segment. On March 20th, Mauist re-uploads multiple of my videos in full onto YouTube. March 22nd through March 24th were essentially rock bottom.
Discord just needs to start wiping out these snarker servers and miner servers ASAP. I mean, the big issue is just it's the targeted harassment that happens in both private and public for an extended period of time. Like, I think these are the three elements that make this something that should be actionable. Like, people should be banned. I think it should be illegal. But I mean, maybe I'm biased there for whatever. Or maybe maybe there are already underlying state crimes that would encompass these, but because it's all like interstate or international, it's impossible to action any of it. But like, if somebody wants to privately,
I'll just tell you right now, there is literally nothing that happens on my Discord that is not legal and protected by the First Amendment. Like, that's it. People are having opinions on internet douchebags of all stripes too. It's like, I have no idea where all this snarker Discord shit. That's like the fucking GDL pedos. I don't fucking like those guys. I hate them. The fucking funniest thing, I got to hear how shocked he was. You guys know this dude Mauist. Fucking hate this guy. Hate him. I hate him. He's recently been face doxed, and I laughed very much that he was right around the same shape and disposition I kind of thought he would be. I laughed about this. It brought me great joy. And I hope only bad things happen to him because he's a disgusting dog fucking pedophile is how we refer to him on my server. Crackhead out of his ass fucking Tommy was like, I've just discovered Westside Tyler and Mauist are starting to work together to undo me or some shit. And even Mauist went, yeah, that's fucking impossible. I'm pretty sure fucking Westside Tyler would sooner see me fucking, the Fed posted than anything. Yes, because of the dog fucking and the pedophilia. Mauist has solicited minors online, evidenced solicited minors online, and has yet to face the fucking, law over it. He should. I hope he does. But I guess we'll see. Goddamn. Dude, the interconnections here that Ding Dong goes for are crazy. And understand, he makes more and more fucking insane accusations towards the ends of it. Even less fucking evidence provided than the former ones. It's amazing.
Get a group of people to harass somebody. So they want to privately do something with what did I say the three elements should be? It's like private and public harassment over an extended period of time with a group of people? Fuck. I don't remember. Whatever. One of these things. If you do like one of these things, like I don't think it's a big deal. Like if people were to, get a group of people and privately harass you for a couple days, it's whatever. If somebody was...
Harassment's already a crime. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Harassment is a crime. It just is. Harassment, stalking, et cetera, is a crime. You have less leeway to say you're being harassed, stalked, or hyperfixated on when you yourself, as a private citizen, expand awareness of your existence intentionally past the normal anonymity enjoyed by regular people. So, some random other person on my neighborhood who's a completely private person has much more, they call it a reasonable expectation or an expectation of privacy than I do. I put myself on the internet and I say, hey, people should look at me and pay attention to me. I am now also responsible for people having legal and yet negative, adverse, maybe extremely adverse, negative reactions to my existence. I cannot impede their First Amendment rights, in America at least, to say how much they fucking hate my guts or dislike me, etc., 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 as long as they stay within the bounds of the law. If they're threatening to kill someone, or they're threatening to harm somebody, or they're like accessing illegal private information, you know, actually illegal to share private information, sharing people's social security number or something like that, then yeah, we already have laws for that. There's no need to create additional laws for Destiny was bullied on the internet. You have acted like a dickhead online for over a decade. You're a cunt, and a lot of people fucking hate you, and they want to express how much they hate you. They want to look up additional reasons to hate you, and they want to share facts about you that are deleterious to your person and existence. This is called airing of grievances, and also freedom of the press, freedom of speech, and freedom of assembly. So basically what Destiny's saying is he doesn't want the First Amendment to protect people's ability to hurt his fifis. And he's a rich cunt, so he thinks that he should be able to do it. This is why I don't like people like Destiny. Here you go. Unironically, probably the same overall position that fucking Hasan would have. I'm not even fucking kidding. But I guess Hasan has the fucking wherewithal not to mention shit like that. Someone's got to do something about LSF. So streamers, someone needs to do something about LSF. Losers, though.
To just shit on you a long time, but it's just like one dude. It's like public tweets, whatever. It's whatever. But it's like this. It's this organized group of people who are all dedicated to like the absolute destruction of a person's fucking life over an extended period of time. It's way too insane. It's like the stalking, harassing shit is just way.
No, it's completely reasonable. If it's a private citizen that no one should be talking about, if it's Glenda the cat lady and someone decides to make an entire harassment campaign for her, yeah, okay, that's maybe a bit extreme, but that's still covered under the law. If you have a public presence and millions upon millions of people know about you, and you have made your money being a salacious, boundary crossing and confrontational person, then you have no recourse to suggest that people's First Amendment rights to assembly, press, freedom of speech, and airing of grievance should be fucking suppressed so that you can feel comfy again after you irritated millions of people. You pissed off millions of people. Now millions of people are pissed off at you. If you distill that number down, you're going to find like 400 or 500 that are going to go, hey, we should collect all this information about how big of a cocksucking fuck ass this guy is, and we should let everyone know because I fucking hate this guy. That's a foundational American freedom, because the first person they all wanted to do that about was the King of England. And now it's you, another rich, self-absorbed cunt. It's fucking based as shit. I look forward to one day having hundreds of people, if I get to the size of millions, hate me so bad they put together little hate communities. That means you fucking made it. This is like the most, I want to have my cake and eat it too complaint of all time. I want millions of people to look at me, and I want to say whatever I want when it comes to my mind. And I want to piss off grand swaths of them, hundreds of thousands of people, and I don't want them to ever organize and try to fucking crack back at me with a fraction of the platform that I already use to irritate them. It's so cucked. It's such a fucking anti-American statement. It's disgraceful. This is the shit that normally fucking like some tanky will say is like based to do. You're just doing the fucking, like Destiny's just doing, I don't like tankies. I don't like the tankies. I don't like these communists. You know, blah, blah, blah. Dude, you're just doing the fucking nobody can criticize Mao, but it's you. Oh, well, I didn't say that nobody could criticize me. Just, they can't criticize me in ways that actually affect me. Okay, sick. Whatever the fuck. Dude, shut up. Who's this Tyler guy? Why does he sound so punch drunk? LMFAO, CTE? No, I actually have oxygen deprivation from going down on your mom for a fucking record-breaking 48 hours. We were all like, it was crazy. James Cameron was there. I was getting intravenous fucking oxygen replacement. It was sick. But unfortunately, I am slurring my speech because going down on your mom for 48 hours has sucked all the fucking oxygen out of my brain and I can barely talk. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Tyler, Dave, Bell, Dave.
Way too crazy, especially because these
Dave
people
O'Bell.
are completely and totally unaccountable, and because they can engage in like really fucked behavior that can never be traced back to them, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that some of these people are responsible for me being
The
swatted.
video is the behavior was traced back to them. This is just pay attention, dipshit. The behavior was traced back to them. His community doxes the shit. I'm not even saying it's bad or like you're being a hypocrite. It's just like, you guys have just found like Queeman's real name. You guys just know who Mauist is. You guys have hunted down all of the people that are in the Snark server. You have face doxed and doxed Kyle Ryle Kittenhouse. I know I got his shit. I got his shit off of Kiwi Farms thread where one of the fucking Destiny's foot soldiers was sharing it. That's why I know who Kyle Ryle Kittenhouse is. Okay, that's J-Stock's editor. People I don't even give a fuck about, but it's like, oh, who are they really? And then you see them, you're like, yeah, that's about what I expected that guy to fucking look like. Wow, what the fuck? That's how I found that shit. His foot soldiers were sharing it in the KF files. When I was doing research on him for my own fucking thing, Slop Mafia, check it out. I was going back and checking all those solo tiny leaks. But like, dude, everybody's doing it. The people are easy to find. That fucking argument holds no water. Everybody can be doxxed. Everybody knows. I've known that because I was on the internet in the 2000s, and for some reason, I guess people forgot it. If you connect to the internet will find who you are eventually. Like, nobody has privacy. If somebody really wants to find out who the fuck you are, they just will. And you guys have found them anyway. And like, the thing is nothing that they're doing is illegal. That's the complaint. Oh, nothing. These guys don't face any repercussions. Yes, because they're exercising their First Amendment rights. They're talking shit about you, and you deserve to have shit talked about you because you have attracted attention from people. That's it. That's the whole fucking story. But this whole like snark server shit is the most. I don't give a fuck. Like, yeah, I've always known that these fucking snark servers were around. They tried to get me with one. What, 2 years now ago? Like, whatever the fuck. No, I guess it was just like a year and a bit ago with the whole fucking shit cannon the fucking ding dongs that were in my fucking community. They organized a little thing. They put their clips together and they all released them at the same time. Oh my God. Like 100 people total saw it. No one cared. I mostly ignored them, laughed at them and asked them if they wanted to come fucking have it out on air, and they fucking pussied out and it ended. The reason it sucks for Destiny is because he has credible allegations of pedophilia against him. He received child sexual abuse materials from a human trafficker. There is no cutout in Florida law, or I believe international law as well, to say, well, I didn't realize that it wasn't a child or a human trafficking victim. I was just receiving pornography from people online. Like, no, you can't do that. They already thought of that. They're like, no, you're a pedophile. You're a fucking pedophile. Like, yeah, it sucks when people keep sharing that. I wanted to, hey, Hasan Piker, come debate me. Why doesn't Hasan want to debate me with the fucking DJ? Well, first off, because Hasan is a pussy. He's a giant fucking pussy. He doesn't want to fucking debate anybody that's going to get aggro or win, which is the Floyd Mayweather school of fucking becoming a world champ. I can't really fucking hate on it, okay? Pick only fights you can win and win all the fights you pick. All right, fair enough. And you can't force him. Maybe if you were, but like the response to, hey, notice me, senpai, is just, you're a pedophile, you're a pedophile, you're a pedophile. Here are the credible pedophilia allegations against you. Why isn't anyone arrested him yet? Why the fuck isn't he in jail? And then like 1,000 of your foot soldiers fucking up defending you in the comments.
But I can never, ever prove that.
And they disappear like bit by bit by bit. Can I just talk about this real quick? I need DGGers. I know some of you are watching. Can someone tell me how the fuck you trade down from counterpoints? That's the craziest shit I've ever seen. Right? No extra hate to counterpoints. Right? I tried to DM him one time. He fucking left me on red, that cocksucker. But like, as far as intelligent, aggressive, really well-spoken, articulated argument goes, he's in the bottom fucking 3% of all possible people. It should be impossible to trade down from counterpoints. And Destiny did it. He traded in counterpoints for food shops. How did you find someone You're so fucking washed that you traded in fucking Connor points for a stupider fucking pedophile. Wow, this like slippery idiot who can barely fucking hold on to the conversations he's having. Bottom tier Wick participant. We're gonna trade down from Connor points to literal brain damaged pedophile who has to constantly switch apartments because people are hunting her because she's a pedophile. And the DGG's like, oh, this is fucking sick. Bro. You know what I'm talking about? Well, Donald Trump is fucking up again. Donald Trump's bad at Iran. He's going to give $300 billion to Iran. Okay, that's pretty bad, but you traded in Connor points for fucking food shops. How the fuck do you do that? How, like, just get nothing. Just throw away the Connor points. You could have just got rid, but you traded down trade from Connor points to food shops. Oh, fucking all the way out, rainbow out of the top of my fucking head before how the fuck? Dude, you guys have to be, they have to be on the duster over at DGG. They have to be huffing raw fucking Lysol cans at this point. Hey, what's the win you guys got for this? What's happening? How you guys scoring? Dude, have you seen the new Food Shops video? She really puts soy pill in shit. Yeah, guys, you seen the new Food Shops video? She really lets Pisco know what's what. Dude, fucking kill me, man. What are you talking about? You guys seen the new Hutch video? He uses ChatGPT to discover whether or not his penis is inverted. Destiny's sitting there with his little clickboard behind him like, goddamn, I'm going to jail. I got no nights. Bro, you downtraded from Connor points to food shops is bonkers. That's crazy. I can't trust your whole community is so fucking cool. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for bad things to be happening on your side of the fucking aisle, in your side of the world. I'm beside myself. I know this whole I wouldn't give a fuck about the Tommy video. I wouldn't care. But it's just such a fucking insight into the like new cuck religion of like post collapse DGG, post lawsuit DGG. It's never coming back. DGG. We're washed DGG. This shit's over DGG. You guys are like the fucking major streamer equivalent of The Road. Your fucking wins are everybody else's loss. You guys are happy that you get to do a little cannibalism today. I found a Coke. Oh shit. Yeah, you guys, how you doing? How you doing? My fucking streamers. My streamer's very hard to defend. He begs us to do this. What do you have to defend him from? Very credible allegations of pedophilia. How credible. He did it, and there's evidence in the court records. We don't know how he's not in jail yet. As a matter of fact, that's our biggest fucking response. He's not in jail yet. God damn, dude. Oh my God.
None of them are going to talk about that directly in DMs. None of them have to actually own that behavior. And it's just like, I mean, like I said, like it might sound dramatic, but I consider swatting to be attempted murder. I mean, that's like it's a foreseeable outcome to swatting. It has happened in the past. There was a guy who got swatted by somebody and was killed by the cops. Like, I don't know. It's just crazy that kind of behavior can endure for a long time. You're supposed to kind of like deal with it, I think.
All of this. The sentiment towards me had become universally negative, and people reached out to my now ex-girlfriend, ex-common-law wife, whatever you want to call it, to accuse me of being a pedophile, based on entirely fabricated allegations by two, let's just say, very pot-meat kettle individuals, as well as lying about me being the aggressor in this whole fiasco. This is the beginning of the end of our relationship. Now,
I'm laughing at you, Tommy. I'm laughing at you, man. I can't even give a better explanation. I can't. This was the beginning of the end of our relationship. Oh my fucking God. The L at that point is crazy. It's so crazy. Dude, obliterated, mapped, gibbed. That's like, I can't even. I guess I can give on my server. Oh my God, my secret server. That's a public server that anyone can join. We were wondering about this because it became massively the topic of conversation, is what kind of woman would put up with Tommy, right? He's a massive alcoholic. If you look in the background, one of our favorite games to play, and I think we talked about it, so he's not doing it in this video necessarily, is spot the alcohol in the background. It's a Where's Waldo. Watch any of Tommy's video and you Where's Waldo the bottle that's in every shot. He can't do a shot without a bottle of liquor in it. He's a bloated alcoholic. He's a fucking brain scrambled druggo. Even if he's off the benzos now, he's still on the fucking alcohol, like an absolute fucking champ. He's a drunk. He's a loser. So like, what kind of guy is this alcoholically shit-faced saying the fucking N-word at all hours of the day on Twitter, getting more and more famous and getting ready to drag you into his fucking N-word holocaust for your career? Who is the girl that would put up with this? And also, if all this information is out here, why is there no evidence whatsoever of there even being a woman in his life, aside from him making, like, to put it in childish memes about his, like, oh yeah, I'm dating a one quarter German, 2/4 Russian, 1/4 Chinese fintech girlfriend, blah, 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 blah. And like, we start speculating about it on our Discord. He is on the Discord. Understand, he will say throughout the entirety of this that the Discord was wiped and all sorts of things that are like untrue about it, and that you can't, whatever. He has been on there the whole time throughout the entirety of this. He has screenshotted my Discord while it's live, because it's always live, and like made statements about whatever the fuck is going on. And he reacts to things that we were talking about on the Discord because he's one of my fans. This is just what happens to you. If you engage in any conflict with me, once I win, I steal a piece of your soul through dream magic, and you become a permanent fan of mine, and you can't live without watching my content all the time. I just own you after that point, and I own him. He's screenshotting my fucking shit like 2 days ago. He forgot to do it on his alt, I think. He just did it on his main account and then retweeted the screenshot he put on his main account like it was on a fucking alt. It's good shit. It's good shit. So we were speculating, what is the kind of woman that would put up with this? And we came to the general conclusion, probably none. If you don't know anything about Tom, because you haven't seen my videos, he's also got a very deep closeted trans girl streak. There's evidence for it. I won't go into it now. And we kind of just assumed that his girlfriend was just him prancing around his house, you know, play acting what it would be like if he had a more free spirit. That's pretty much it. There's still no real evidence of her in the modern era. Even this like doxing that he's talking about, where people sharing pictures of some woman from 10 years ago that were 10-year-old pictures, right? So there is no like modern, whoever this person is and whatever the fuck they're doing, that never showed up. But once the like, okay, this is the person he's at least talking about from 10 years ago, who used to be dating someone else in his band. Once that showed up, he's like, the next day, my girlfriend broke up with me. She's gone forever. She went back to Canada. Poochie returned to space. But maybe he did have the possibility that in basically doing literally nothing other than chuckling at embarrassing facts that continue to come to light because he shares them, I somehow made him lose his imaginary girlfriend is crazy. in territory that should not be real. And I was like, I'm not even gonna make a video about this because this shit's too sad. There's a difference. I don't care how big his account is. At a certain point, it is like, I don't know what down type of level of down this is, but you can't make up a whole new original soundtrack for a video about how this motherfucker lost his imaginary girlfriend and trolling. This shit hasn't happened since Rose Chew broke up with Chris Chan. You know what I mean? It can't be real. It just can't fucking be real. There's no evidence of this person ever. He's gonna talk about things that he thinks happened. No evidence is ever given for any of this. He is going to talk now and say things. You're gonna see next to nothing. And I can remember that actually proves this person exists. Oh my God.
March 24th. The cease and desist is set. Mauist
Discord bans would definitely weaken their movement. Maybe a little bit. The thing that would kill it completely would be for far left figures to just disavow it. For them to like unequivocally come out and say like, hey, this is going like way too far. Like we should never be engaged in this type of behavior. Like we need to stop. But
that's so funny because it's just anti-radicalism. The only person who might do that would be Hasan, who is anti-radical. But like, there are so few, if you're actually a far leftist, bona fides here. There are so few tools you have to like scrap with people that have any access to capital that like some high level that was like, no, you should give up. What are you doing? Like, yeah, we're gathering information to embarrass Nazis. Oh, you should give that up. It's the tool of our enemy or some shit. Like, no. Like, dude. Why? Do it for Destiny. Do it for D. God damn.
They celebrate it, they champion it, and they work alongside the people that do it. So, I mean, as long as people like Hasan, enjoy this type of thing existing, it will exist and it will persevere and nothing will change about it. But they enjoy it and they like it. So, I mean, what are you going to do?
Hasan did this?
Informed of this fact. March 26th.
I'll tell you this right now.
This season.
If Hasan joined my server today, he would not be treated remotely kindly by most of the people on my server. I think generally he would be ignored or people like, that's not a real account. Like but there are so many people that are not like, they don't look like me, that have legitimate grievance with Hasan that would not waste a second airing their grievance with him. There is no place for him as he exists in my community whatsoever, nor does he have any remote influence on the people in my community. A lot of people in my community don't think of Destiny at all. He's just another racist white guy. He's completely fucking ignorable. And they fucking think of Hasan as being either anti-revolutionary or in a lot of different ways problematic on issues of race and gender and sex. So there is no possible way you could ever suggest that my server would do anything in lockstep with Hasan outside of through pure incidents of it's a third party's thing that somehow me and Hasan happen to agree on, which isn't like impossible, but no, unthinkable. Like it would be if he joined my server today, I would probably have to put a fucking post lock on just to slow down the sheer amount of, oh, I've been waiting to say this. That would hit him like a fucking wave. He has no place there. No place whatsoever. Too many unanswered fucking ills. But of course, whatever.
Assist is delivered via certified mail and signed for by N. Strickler. I messaged Noah, that's his name, Noah Strickler, and asked him if we can move forward now. He is adamant that he didn't receive any mail. I sent him the signature confirmation. He claims that it wasn't his address and that he has security camera footage of the mailman putting it in the mailbox without a signature. I asked him how he has access.
I think attempted murder should require the specific intent to kill, not just the death is foreseeable. What else? I mean, what is the intention?
First degree murder.
Sure, also, yeah, but also, what is the intention of a SWAT if not to try to get somebody killed?
Bad take.
I hate that I'm even giving ideas. You could. A SWAT is trying to get the SWAT team to show up with guns out. And
Murder sounds good.
He blocks me from DMing him. Something to keep in mind for the rest of this video. Noah Strickler is very, very stupid. Like, too stupid for PsyOps to work on, which is kind of the problem. So what were these demands of this cease and desist that were so, untenable to Mr. Strickler? The cease and desist requested that he take down my family's names and pictures, stop posting about my family and stop posting about me, and tell me who he got their private personal info from. And in exchange, I won't post about you anymore or sue you.
The level of unenforceable of most of that is crazy. Outside of like, if it was like a serious amount of harassment and stuff, okay, maybe the courts could ask for it, but like, if you don't know about America, the First Amendment has an insanely broad and aggressive presence in America. Telling anyone that they have to stop saying fucking anything, even things that are actively criminal, can be difficult in America. It can be next to fucking impossible, which is why they usually, if someone's like just doing speech, maybe you can get terroristic threats. Okay, maybe, right? But it has to be so actionable and direct and like full of like specifics, times, dates, etc., 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 that even something that's that fucking extreme won't make it. Like, if you're like, oh, hey, you have to take down pictures, you have to stop talking about somebody, bro, they'll give you maybe a temporary restraining order, but you gotta go for a cease and desist. Suck my dick. It's a fucking dude. Toilet paper. Like his misunderstanding of what fucking cease and desists are is crazy to me, because he is the most like litigious human being I've seen since the fucking Aiden Mattis debacle. And like, man, did you get that cease and desist I sent you? Even if I did, fuck off. I'm not gonna confirm receipt of that. What are you fucking talking about? You fucking sent it certified mail. Somebody signed for it. Anybody can sign for mail, Your Honor. Did you sign for it? I'm not gonna answer that. Maybe. You probably should tell the judge yes at that point. But still, like, you're putting the whole thing together for your initial, like, he received that cease and desist. How do you know? Well, we sent certified mail and someone signed for it. Did you see him? No. Did you consider using a process server to serve process to a private citizen that's not like a fucking law firm that'll have like a bunch of like paper records of who's signing for mail in the mailroom, that important place where people start their law careers? No, I didn't do that. Okay. Here's a bunch of grainy footage and statements from Twitter, Your Honor. Like, why don't you just send one and have a process server serve it this time? Oh no, it's expensive. It is expensive. God damn it.
Which I thought that was a pretty fucking fair settlement demand letter, where it's just like, hey, can we just stop? Just take down the photos of my family and their names, and we can just not do this. That was apparently completely unacceptable to Mr. Strickler. He spends...
Attempted murder is too severe. Hard disagree. Let's say that I were to make a call to a bunch of drug dealers, and I were to say, hey, I know where you guys just had some drugs stolen. They're at the real Papa for Life's house. He has all of them. But also he's kind of like armed and dangerous. So when you show up, he might try to kill you. So just be ready. If those gangsters showed up at your house, they rolled up, and then in the process of like breaking into your home, they killed you. Do you think let's just say the process of me going that far, you don't think that's attempt?
Okay, this is why the fucking Destiny version of explaining shit is stupid. We can just look this up. First and foremost, I'm not even going to. The reason it's attempted murder is because you engaged actively in any specific thing that could cause the death of another person, knowing it could cause the death of that person, or severe injury to the point of death, right? It doesn't have to necessarily be something that's like, oh, it's certainly fatal. I threw a lawn dart at someone. But if you throw a lawn dart at somebody, it's attempted murder, right? Attempted murder with a deadly weapon in certain cases. It's that simple. It's intent motive, and insinuation of what would happen. Okay, there you go. You don't have to fucking ask these goddamn hypotheticals for everything. Well, wait, have you ever considered the possibility? Whatever. Like, dude, the conversation is not that long. Would you, when you did the thing, could it have killed the guy? Yes. Would any reasonable person in the jury think that they could have died from this? Yes. Okay, well, that's attempted fucking murder. We're done. It's that fucking easy. God damn it, dude.
Did murder at that point? That I'm not just like trying to get you killed.
Or don't.
What do you mean?
The grace period, posting about me an average of 27 times per day. Yes, I counted. He repeatedly accuses me of harassing him.
Most people probably don't assume that the person they're swatting will be killed.
That's a consequence of your action.
Well, yeah.
Drivers
would be reckless. And I don't know. So in order, I have to represent that there's a weapon on site and a hostage. Hey, person stabbed up. If 9, what time is happening? It need a fucking ditch. Kill somebody with a weapon. Me or like fuck off with that shit or whatever.
What the fuck?
But it seems.
Did I skip too fucking far ahead? Where the hell was I? What the fuck, YouTube? Am I still connected to the internet? Okay.
We linear algebraized the op. Finance was that one. Spoiler. Now, towards the end,
his dad, and he's at the house right now with a weapon, being harmed, or there's
cease and desist that he never received.
How come they can't trace back the caller? What do you mean? Because you just have to. I'm not gonna. Very easy to not.
He coins the nickname Temazepam Tommy for me. This is highly unusual, as temazepam is a very, very uncommon and fairly obscure benzo that I happen.
This is stupid fucking, I don't give a shit about any of this. And also, my name's better because I called him Thomas the Trank Engine, and that shit cracks.
To have been prescribed in college. It's not typically known for being a drug of abuse, and to my knowledge, I've never publicized the fact that I was formally prescribed this medication. So this is either a very, very specific, very, very lucky guess, or he's getting info from someone who knew me in college. It was that one. Spoiler. Now, towards the end of the month of March, I call it a loss, publicly announced that I'm taking the L, revealed the failed ISOT nuke plan to the audience, which, I completed 25 of the 27 steps, but, didn't get the last 2. I make a post saying that Mauist owned me.
Dude, he's, I don't think he even made that many. His whole fucking ISOT nuke plan is just underpants gnomes, which was do stupid fucking shit. All the stupid shit he was going to do that. And then the last steps were build my career to greater heights off of it. It would like make Hasan notice me and also make Asmongold notice me to my benefit. And those the two steps that would made it have not been cringe horseshit were not accomplished. Yes. God
I
damn.
owned the audience, and Mauist somehow got owned by the audience. I say that, sometimes plans don't work out. I accepted the L, and I was going to get back to making videos and simply block Mauist and all the other people involved, as well as told my audience to just completely ignore them entirely. Did these people graciously accept my concession? No. The next morning, I woke up to an email from Spotify saying that an unknown individual had copyright struck my entire fucking podcast off.
He's also this is made up. His I'm backing up is also just mixed in with more horse shit from him. It's relentless. He's doing the poor me. He's pretending other people did the entire time. That this is all bullshit.
Spotify, Gladiodrome, the official podcast for the deep state. On behalf of
Thank you,
a
five
fake
gifted
Brazilian
subs,
news
drop
network,
for
the
it.
name that translates to Bald News, for allegedly infringing upon the entirety of the Jordan B. Peterson show. This is what I mean when I say, no, I can't just ignore this. Every time I try this, they escalate this shit until I'm forced to respond by, bringing it into real life. Stop telling me that. I know.
This is fucking awesome. So this is why Tommy's like a lolcow, right? I didn't do any of this. I didn't. I don't care to. I wouldn't have wasted my time. I have better things to do. Quite literally. I don't even think any of the people that he's named did it. Anyone could have. He has no idea who actually did. And so the content cycle rolls on because he will blame erroneously people who he knows and who the whispering fucking bottle of doers on the fucking on the countertop will suggest to him were the people, which is how the content cycle is eternal. It's why he's still talking about me. I was just like, we'll just cut down the Tommy shit. It's boring. It's him coat posting and still trying to come up with new and imagined scenarios in his mind that justify, continuing this or like make sense of something that can't be true about him, which is that he's cringe and kind of untalented and a big loser that humiliated himself online. He fucked up his own career. It has to be this grand conspiracy against him, but it's not. Just a lot of people discovered how fucking lame he was at the same time because he was loudly pronouncing that he's a fucking lame-o, and they took advantage of it, and that was it. Like that's it. Like, yeah, dude, you fucking you're a whale fall. You were a very large creator, very cringe, and I'm surprised more people didn't show up. Like we don't even bring in Chill Goblin here. Like I don't even know that guy from Kane. I didn't know he was making content on Tommy at the same time. People had to tell me, like, you're not the only person that's talking about him. I'm like, oh, okay, well, there's another guy. But no, it actually has to be a grand conspiracy because there's no way he's this fucking after a lifetime of gaining next to no skills and just engaging in fucking conspiracy forums and doing drugs. There's no way he turned out to be a lame-o, right? With an inability to comprehend reality. It has to be everybody else.
We're going to start only doing salient points here, because if it's completely blurred together in my mind due to having to, put out fires and quash disinfo and libelous rumors for 18 hours a day for the last 3 months.
He's never quashed anything that I've said. Every time he reacts to he just goes, that's just a libelous, these are just rumors, this is suggestions. He never responds to anything. He just says nuh-uh, and almost all of the rest of those 18 hours a day, by the way, he just admitted he's on fucking Twitter for 18 hours a day, is him cope posting with his own community of people who are in his literal cult he made. Look at my video I made, that first of the two, and it goes into that. It's cringe as fuck. He's on his Twitter almost 24/7, sometimes 24 hours straight a day, cope posting with his fucking community on Twitter. And sometimes, like, I'm pretty sure just talking to his own fucking sock puppets. It's unhealthy and it's cringe. I don't care that much. I'll talk about it. I'll be like, this is fucking embarrassing here. It's not worth making an entire video. I'll repeat this again. I'm only talking about this because it's embarrassing for DGG to have picked up on this guy via a pedophile.
Okay, so we're hitting the Spark Notes points here. We've made it through a lot of the boring shit. Early April, I see that one of the maybe 12 people that the imposter Flesh Simulator account follows is none other than C. Elegans, aka John Gilroy, a close friend of Jay's. I can't tell I'm getting trolled in chat or not. I don't know. It sounds like a big deal. Like you could fake call a bomb in a White House and they could never kiss you back. Correct. Yes. The second or third time I got swatted, they claimed not only that I was killing somebody here, but that I had bombs that I was hiding in my parents' house, and so the police had to go through and sweep their fucking house to look for fucking bombs. Yes. This is me to start mapping out which of these accounts follow each other. The results of this.
None of this is about me, so I don't even give a fuck. He's talking about when he put all this shit up on his wall. Okay. I'll let this play. I'm gonna look on the...
As it so happens, it appears there are actually two overlapping networks.
Holy.
One involving Jake Chinatown, Mauist Landlord, and UAE Falcon Finance. And then another one centering around none other than Jay. Yes, that Jay. From the How to Conduct a PSYOP video.
Yeah, I make fun of him for this in the other videos because it's Jay, that Silent Jay. He does this exact same statement. I'm like, nobody knows who the fuck that is. Nobody knows or cares who Silent Jay is. No one gives a fuck. I still don't care.
Solid Jay. This is something that, from what I can tell, he had really been working on obsessively since that video came out, almost a full year ago. Jay was the only person to have my docs before all of this started, so suddenly the packet of 3 generations of my family's info that was given to Noah begins to make more sense. Knowing that Jay is behind a lot of this, and knowing how his brain works, I give another random account the credit. I say that they're the linchpin of this network, and likely the brains, rather than the one that obviously swapped my parents. Classy. Now, we're nearing the end of April at this point. There is another Westside Tyler hit piece, along with a Chill Goblin hit piece. Yep.
Was that even the end of April? Probably was. No. It wasn't. It's the start of April. Yeah, my second hit piece, if you want to call it that, came out April 2nd, 2026. It's just there. It's been up on YouTube since then. So we're not nearing the end of April. That's just wrong. It's inherently wrong. Look, I can even I'll show you. Look, this is how hard it is to disprove Tommy's shit, but you just have to keep doing it over and over again. This is the video, premiered April 2nd, 2026. This is the second video. It's the long one with the music in it. That's it. I'm correct and he's incorrect. Like that's the entirety of it. Isn't that crazy? Just any random anything. He can't get through a sentence without lying or just being crazy wrong. Just the end of April. It's April 2nd. The opposite of the end of April, the second day of it. It's what in the fuck is wrong with him? He cannot help every fucking word out of his fucking mouth. Half the time is fucking inaccurate or just raw a lie.
Great, red dupe. Following this, Mauist gets a 7-day suspension. Now, presumably, due to me not taking the bait and also wanting to add possible deniability in some weird moronic way, Mark Harden 911 changes his profile picture to a photo of my brother, starts trying to get me banned from Twitter, claims I'm threatening him, and also starts posting fake names and addresses, claiming that they're him.
So what is the solution to this? Hire a hitman or some shit? It seems like it's basically impossible to stop. Well, there's multiple. Well, there's not. Well, let's see. One solution, the easiest one, would be for all the people who are on the far left to like call this out and to disavow it. They will never do this though, mainly because they benefit from it, because these people typically don't target other far left individuals. So that would be one solution, but they won't.
Yeah,
a second solution would be to make a public.
One solution would be to make people that benefit from this legal thing to just stop.
Report on it all that's like so compelling that it gains traction and it gets picked up a little bit by, I don't know, by enough people to realize what's going on. Because for a lot of these like weird snarker networks, like the people that operate inside of them are like very fucking weird, like the theory of mind or whatever. But despite how unhinged and weird these people are, I don't think even their average audience member is quite as bought in. Like for the average person that watches just like a stream, they're kind of under the delusion that like it's not like they're not really doing all this shit. Like this
is projected. This is people. Destiny talking about Destiny shit. This got nothing to do with him. None of those commentary people he's talking about are fucking, half of them are deathly fucking afraid of me. Because I do the same shit to them. Fucking just say your whole fucking name. Hey, aren't you the guy that's friends with the fucking dog fucking pedophile? Yeah, your real name's this. The fucking police should look into you because you're creepy as fuck. That's weird that you do that. And that like, yeah, they don't want to fuck with me. So they don't fuck with my content either. They didn't cover any of this. So like literally, there is no crossover there because they won't fucking talk about this shit. Gistical, J-Stock, Jew-Stalker, whatever the fuck the guy's name, he's nothing to do with this. Nothing to do with this video at all. It's that completely fucking different people. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about with different motivations and backgrounds. It's just like, no, what we're really fucking bonding over is fuck, dude, being criticized for some shit you really did by a bunch of people who are like organized to make sure that your name is associated with your fucking action sucks. Like, I guess so, yeah, but like, why the fuck would I give up on it? We gotta get rid of the fucking news at that point. You know what the most common organization of people that get together and then like gather and check facts and then share them about a fucking person over and over again is? The fucking news. It's why we have freedom of the press. So that anybody can do that. As long as it's true, it doesn't matter. Is it true? Yes? Okay, then get fucked. It sucks when it's true. If I was... I don't know, whatever Destiny, yeah, I guess it would suck for people to keep noticing how big of a piece of shit you are. And for all of the things you did in your life that have informed the way you still behave today are held against you and they limit your fucking ability to engage with other people. I think that everybody should be warned about Destiny at a time so that they don't get fucking... He might try to fuck you. The blue chip streamer is a thing. The amount of people who are smaller creators than him that he's dragged into his circle and then try to have sex with or have had sex with is fucking astronomically high. That enough is something to talk about all the time. Oh, you got the Destiny guy? Yeah, you know he fucking like womanizes his fucking circle and then like makes like little hit pieces on them. He fucks like women with like mental disorders or they have like behavioral issues or some shit. And then he fucking makes fun of them after they get like betrayed. Oh, his fucking audience. Are you seeing that laugh? Blah, blah, blah. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about your reality that you live in, quote unquote. From the outside and from the real truth of the matter, that is what's happening. He did fuck the people that are underneath him. Yeah, he did Harvey Weinstein shit. The BPD girls. Yes. Creepy fuck. Okay, don't fucking shit where you eat. Everyone knows that. If you were like, hey, did you guys know the new fucking associate manager at the fucking carpet store hires women that have like behavioral disorders, fucks them, and then tells everybody in the carpet selling industry that they're crazy and problematic. Oh yeah, we probably shouldn't work with him anymore. That seems like a fucking time bomb. Yeah, it's the most normal thing to say about anybody ever. But Destiny's fans are like, no, oh, I can't. But you understand how problematic the woman he stuck his dick in was. Do you understand how Do you want to hear some of the things she said? Nothing that she did will justify it. Her badness is a different thing. What the fuck are you guys? Talking about? God damn.
Is a little bit delusional by the people involved. Like Destiny's just kind of like making a lot of this up, or like DGG is doing just as much. Like that kind of like plausible deniability, I think, is important for people that are trying to maintain some level of audience. And then the third option, but this would be the most nuclear one, would be to try to do something back to make them stop. But that gets obviously a lot more hairy.
Mark Harden 911 is finally banned.
What was that last one? Do something back to make them stop. Hey, yo. You talking about bang, bang? Use your imaginations, DGGers. These first two things, who knows? But that last thing, use your imagination.
For posting fake dogs, which is... Okay, so the real ones get to stay up, but... anyways, as soon as this happens, with Mauist suspended and Mark Harden 911, aka Jay, finally banned, I breathe a sigh of relief and start moving forward, eager to finally put this behind me and get back to making videos. We are at roughly April the 22nd at this point. Now, obviously this could not last. 10:17 p.m., April 22nd.
Okay, fuck this. I'm gonna skip ahead to the next mention of my name, which is like 15 minutes from now. Motherfucker. Dude,
on April 25th, I first make my way to
YouTube's transcript system fucking is like trying to shut down this video.
The Westside Tyler Discord server and start poking around. I discover a channel called Flesh Simulator and his lol cult.
Shame of having to read that online. I was poking around and I discovered it. Like that wasn't the first place he went. I was just poking around on his server and I just happened to discover the thread about me, bro. You fucking name searched yourself. I think this is before he joined on his official account too. And I know he's been in there before. So this is also just a lie. Like he tried to join with his official account like the day I talked to him on stream, and he did the thing where he's pretending like, oh, I can't get into the server. Our server makes you select some form of pronouns, even none, no, thank you. You have to play that game so I know that you can follow the rules and be on the server and talk to people. It fucks chuds up so bad that they go into tailspins over it. Because I think a lot of them are secret trans people. One of the funniest parts about this is that we were all speculating, Tommy's got this weird, very upset, protests too much about trans women and also knows too much about TTTT to be completely, whatever. And hey, man, Tommy, it's going to be really hard for you to join the server because you have to give your pronouns to join the server. So, he, him, if you're a he, him, she, her, any, all, other, couldn't do it, got wiped. A lot of his fucking people just refused to do it. They just can't. They just couldn't fucking choose their pronouns. And they would comment. It's awesome because you get funneled immediately to general chat because the Discord requires you to have like a few landing zones that people can chat in. Just you have to have them to have a public server. So you get sent to general chat. And they'll be like, oh, I don't know what's going on here. I can't find it. But if you're in that, there's almost nothing else to select on the side of Discord. And everybody that's in there is just telling you, go look, click on literally this thing. Click on literally this thing and select your pronouns. It doesn't seem like that exists. It doesn't seem like that's real. Where is that? It doesn't seem like that exists. Fucking all the people that are around them are just like, no, we all have the pronoun. We can talk. We just all have pronoun roles and we can talk. And see the rest of the server. The rest of the server is just locked out until you select your pronouns, and then you can see everything. It's no end of comedy. And they still pretend to this day that I've wiped my Discord, but also I didn't wipe my Discord and it's all there still. So I understand these are two conflicting literally cannot be true. He went to my Discord on April 25th, saw a 16K fucking 17K whatever thread on him. But also this is literally the better part of a month after the first time he tried to come in after saying it was completely wiped. The whole server is gone. Oh.
It has nearly 17,000 posts in it, going back months, solely dedicated to harassing me. These posts actually predate his...
These posts he picks. You gotta just look.
Solely dedicated to...
Oh my god, scary noise. Destiny. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that's a number that's high.
Me.
Am I being owned here? I don't know. My interpretation would be that they're trying to sow discord. This is one of his alts, by the way. I joined. We thought Wednesday. That's actually fucking hilarious. I know who he is in this thread. I just put that together. We were wondering if Tommy was the person that was pretending to be a girl. Wednesday. At the time, it was Tommy. Did you just get busted? Is that what you This is when he wasn't in on his own account. He left. And there's this person, Wednesday, joined and pretended would talk the way a person who's going into their first 5 seconds of being a trans woman would talk. Almost tee-hee posting. And like, I'm a girl. I'm a real girl. She, her. And we were like, is that you, Tommy? Did you join as a girl? Did you join as a lady? The fucking screenshot, he used this Wednesday in it. Oh my god. I was poking around and I just happened to take a picture of this new account. No fucking way. Yes, the person with she, her pronouns was playing Fallout New Vegas. I didn't pick this up. Oh, shit. Tommy, no. I was just going to be, because the fight, I've seen the lower part of this. The people on my fucking server were making fun of it because nothing is untoward. This is just shit that's being posted, but we're already on Discord. They should go do their art dailies. Oh my god.
These posts actually
This is an art server, drums. Oh yeah, well, look at this friend of yours being correct. Don't you feel owned now? This is, oh, watch out. Guys, watch out. There's 17,000 posts of this. Watch out. This Discord that I just happened to discover just happens to have Wednesday in the screenshot. Oh my god. Watch it. There's 17,000 posts of this. This is the screenshot. If I was trying to get away with it, you know, like you would use, I don't know about anything bad happening in here. Here's a screenshot. This is just normal stuff. What his damning evidence is like a drum emoji. Well, no, what you don't understand is, in the movie Come and See, drums are used in war, and then somebody dies, and so the drums means that you're going to war with somebody.
His videos on me. So not only is this the 17,000 post flesh sim gang stalking channel I've long been theorizing, but we have a drama YouTuber who is making videos and profiting on making fun of people.
I don't know, bro. I usually agree with you. Let's go ahead. Let's go to the account age 11 years. Watch time 0 hours and 4 minutes. Follow age less than a day. From Ithaca Numbers Letters. Thanks for participating, white name. Normally I agree with you, but you noticing that he says things that are inconsistent is actually kind of what we would call pedantic. I looked that word up on my word a day calendar, and it means that it's kind of pedestrian.
People's crash outs that his Discord server is engineering.
That guy, Westside Tyler, is unhinged. He's a big hater of yours and wrote a whole last letter apologizing to his audience for you not being dead 3 months ago.
Destiny, unfortunately, still alive. Oh my god, bro. Oh my fucking god. By the way, he watches the whole flesh simulator. I think this is probably the most he's looked locked in at all. To my attendant, comrades, compatriots, and all others assembled, it is my greatest pleasure to announce on this, the 9th day of July, 2025, that Stephen Kenneth Bennell Jr., also known by his internet sobriquet, Destiny, is still alive. We live in an era of great inequity, of profane human rights abuses, and the slow drip death of rights for common folk of every color and tradition. In such inauspicious circumstances, it is easy to see. Okay, I guess I have to redo this. You guys are killing me with donating while I'm doing a speech. I'm gonna restart it. All Stephen has is an audience. For $2 from my guest, thank you. New Jersey Ranger 201, which had 999. Is Sandra trying to gotcha one of the conservatives calling him out, finding a tweet of the dude making fun of the wildfires? Problem isn't that admitting that his jokes were also in bad days? It's rules for thee and not for me. I don't know. I don't need to speed myself up. This is the best voice I've heard on this program so far. Let's go ahead and slow fucking good down. It is. It's just like it's attempting to find hypocrisy all the time as though that will do anything. Do you know what I mean? Like, wow, you did this, curious, but somebody else did it too. So now, like, I can't be in trouble. You know.
I know this is worthless to explain to these audiences because they're not politically activated. They're just snarkers.
That's not true of me. You get me hiding. Fuck it.
But like the obvious difference is that Donald Trump, as the president of the United States, was withholding aid to California and playing games with it in order to bend Gavin Newsom to his will, which was insane and disgusting.
Okay.
For the Texas people, they rejected federal funds allocated to their city to upgrade.
Oh, the people of Texas, just in general, got together and held it. There's no deeper understanding of it. There's no the voters, right? You know, it's 100%. It's actually crazy. It's the People's Republic of Texas is 100%. Who the fuck? Who is it? Fucking Wheelchair Henry or whoever the fuck it is running that shithole. 100%. They were just like, no, man, we're all behind this. Just all of us. They linked arms at the border and they kicked away the guy that was coming in with big bags of money, little fucking dollars floating out of it. So it's okay to say anything. We write them off. They're not even human. We just write them the fuck off. Yeah, dude, this is so fucking cringe. This is so fucking cringe, man.
Their alarm system, which they didn't do, and then a bunch of kids die in a flood that an alarm system conceivably could have helped with.
Yeah.
It's not just, I've never, it's so lame, but whatever. No, it's not.
There's no fucking response. You just had an L take there. You're blaming the people that died for dying, but you don't know who they are. You're just assuming that they voted for the policy that killed them, but a bunch of them are kids who can't vote for that in the first place. So it's like, hey man, fuck you. Yeah, those kids fucking deserve to die because their parents are idiots. It's a sick fucking thing to say. If you're gonna say it, you can just say it. Say, I'm saying it because I'm a sick fuck. I agree with it, but just own it. Don't try this fucking like talking your way out of it. No, actually, it was the most reasonable and this is the enlightened centrist left of center position. I'm actually very far. 150 IQ take is it's cool that the kids died because it'll teach their parents, who are definitely the ones that said no alarms, a lesson. Like, what the fuck? So fucking grimy, bro. Oh man.
I'm sorry. It's not whatever. It's intentional. These people intentionally lie. Like if you've watched my content for any period of time,
he doesn't even point out a lie. He doesn't even point out a fucking lie. He just says, no, it's cool that I said that. That's not even that's not a falsifier. That's just saying nuh-uh. That's not pointing out a lie at all.
Ever virtue signaling or tone policing people about offensive jokes. I just don't. Usually if I don't like a joke, it's not that
he does. You do that. It's just you don't think the things that like it's just your version of offensive. Do you know what I mean? Like, everybody tone polices other people over their over jokes. Especially your fucking community. They're already fucking whining at me about making fun of Tommy for a million different fucking things. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't do that, but that's tone policing. You're fucking whining about snark servers. That is tone policing. You're policing their tone of their ability to fucking make fun of you over, man, it's hurting my feelings. Yeah, so you're trying to police their tone, you stupid cunt. What the fuck are you talking about? God damn it.
I don't like the joke because it was too edgy. I usually just don't like the underlying message because the person's either racist or wrong or retarded or whatever else. Not because like the joke was mean. It's fucking stupid.
Like you said this thing, but I also said this thing. So like, I guess neither of it. Like, what is the own? I don't care. Yeah, don't do the bad thing. Just stop. Who are you to tell me not to do it? I don't know. Me. You know what I mean? I'm gonna restart this. Nobody donate any money. Destiny, unfortunately, still alive.
True.
To my attendant comrades, compatriots, and all those others assembled, it is my great displeasure to announce on this, the 9th day of July, 2025, that Stephen Kenneth Bennell Jr., also known by his internet sobriquet, Destiny, is still alive. We live in an era of great iniquity, of profane human rights abuses, and the slow drip death of rights for common folk of every color and tradition. In such inauspicious circumstances, it is easy to see this meager injustice as just another pebble on a beach of sorrows, a thing that pales in comparison to the horrors about it. Still, many of you, and I myself, understand the unique sting of this insult to common humanity. Against the risk of beleaguering our collective hearts, I will not mention the period of time between now and my most recent announcement of this ongoing misfortune.
How do you defeat the leftist straw man? It seems like they've caught on that they can mischaracterize your arguments, and most people aren't smart enough to realize what's really going on. I mean, it just depends on how many libs wake up, right? Like, I think Lonerbox and Hutch have kind of realized.
Unhand my lobby boy! Lonerbox, dude. Lonerbox and Hutch. Who are your guys? I don't know. A Scottish cuck and a degenerate gambler. That's your best two, yeah. The degenerate gambler actually learned everything he'll know about politics in that moment from ChatGPT as he looks at it. He's possibly one of the stupidest human beings on Earth. He's so unfathomably fucking stupid, it's shocking to people from outside of the sphere that he can breathe without choking to death on the air itself. He's a degenerate gambler!
And Wick, you know, over the past few weeks, as stuff has been kind of unveiled to them.
My God, bro! Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice. Fucking, dude, what a fucking crew. Assemble our best men. Oh,
but
my
like
God.
the hardest people that kind of empower these people, I would say, are like your soy pills and the people who just give unlimited charitability and credence to them in the name of being like critical.
What did soy pill do? Oh my God. No, the best way actually to answer this for Destiny's fucking fan base, the best way to counter these lefty straw men is to just create an alternative universe where you're always right and work back from that no matter what they say. Just always work back from you're correct and accept no contravening facts. And if there are some, just say a slur, pee your pants, and commit a sex crime. Commit a sex crime to distract them so that you can say they're in bad faith. God damn, dude.
Their own side and open to, you know, challenging people even on their side of the political aisle. Like these are the people that are the most damaging. But all of the positions they feel are like very virtuously.
Fucking wish. I love those comments. Those are my fucking favorite. The laugh is real. I would not, if shit's not funny, dude, I hit you with the Easter Island face. That's real. I hope you know. I know it hurts. Every time someone posts, oh, fucking laugh is fake. The laugh is fake. Dude, that shit isn't a statement, it's a prayer. And I love that for you. I know that you hear me laughing at you in your sleep. It's all designed that way. It's set up. It's destroying your fucking spirit. I am laughing at you. I am laughing my fucking ass off at you. And understand, it is because you are that fucking funny to me. Dude, it is, I'm crying. I'm dying inside. It's so fucking good. I hope you hear that shit echo at you. There's nothing I love more than people, fake laugh, coping with a fake laugh. Nobody. I'm thinking about you and I'm chuckling. It's just that good. You are being mocked. Imagine I'm 12, 14-year-old girls and you're back at fucking 9th grade and we're all, ha! I'm your first day at work and you tripped and all the old guys. I'm that time when you tried something real earnest. You thought you were cooking and you presented a talent in front of your parents and one of them went, I am that moment for you again. It is not just a laugh. It is a fucking act of violence against the sanctity of your soul. I am fucking getting you, dude. You had to comment that's fake. It can't be real, but it is. When I fucking laugh, it's written in your brain in big old fucking letters like it's the fucking Joker, but even less cringe somehow. Just know, I know what I'm doing to you. I know it's happening, and I love that. I love that comment. Every time I see it, I laugh. I engage in it because I know when I'm laughing and you're writing it, you can't even hear me, that you can fucking hear me. And I love it. I fucking love it, dude. It's so good. Oh my God.
And to some extent they are. So it's the hardest for those people to, kind of like wake up or to communicate to them.
Simply, I shall repeat, it is a great pain and wondrous misery that in a world of fine people being powder ground beneath the heels of fascism, of good mothers and fathers bereaving their mangled children, of the hardworking and ever-striving masses going abused and underpaid and underappreciated, that every undeserved breath destiny draws is an insult to our very existence.
Jesus Christ.
In a world where people have shown the courage to risk their livelihood to stand up to their oppressors, to risk their freedom to fight the masked Gestapo snatching their neighbors off the street, to risk their lives giving aid and succor to the wounded, dying, and deprived, that destiny does not too possess the courage to put a period at the end of the misbegotten existential grammatical error that is the story of his life. It is my hope that this will be the last time I deliver this address. That's where he gets hurt. They cut it out. Dude, I need the original stream. They cut it out. That part hurt him. And he goes, oh, fuck. They cut it out. I knew I got him. I fucking knew it. Oh, dude, it hurt him. Oh, that's good. Dude, as an author, as a writer, which I am, I consider myself a master of the pen, and I'm seriously good at it. You have no idea. I knew he would hear it one day. And I knew that it would click through, and I knew it would fucking cut deep because it's true. And I know some part of him knows that he doesn't have the courage to fucking just like actually do the math, to actually run the algebra down to fucking 0 = 0 and come to the natural conclusion that, yeah, his entire existence is a net negative to everybody around him. He is nothing but a pariah to life itself. Like the very construction of him is antithetical to kindness and goodness and construction. Like even his fucking ability to argue is all just a series of smoke and mirrors perpetuated on people too stupid to see him for the clown he is, so that he can rise above and only ever accomplish being seen by more people who know him for the fraud he's always been. And I know that it eats him inside because he's just smart enough to know that that's painful and it hurts and it's completely alienating. And there's a certain point where you get actually too old and too well known to even do anything but try to pay for women to have sex with, to try to like exchange your money and exchange your clout for just fraudulent companionship. And he knows that. And he felt it in that moment and it hurt him. And that is fucking writing, dude. That is why you need to practice your fucking art. God, that's good. Imagine being able to write some shit. You know what I mean? And actually see the moment the guy hears it for the first time and it's about him and it hurts. Oh, that is fucking winning shit, man. Fuck. Oh, dude, that's like what? That's the whole game. That's why you fucking get into this. I have penned criticism of you. You experienced it and I saw the harm it did to you. No laughing, no joy. Your own people had to cut out the wound. Oh, man, that's fucking good. Fuck off. That's a 10 out of 10. That's a 10 out of 10. It made my fucking year. Yeah, you can get published. Yeah, you can get adulation, all that shit. But I tell people this again and again. When I make criticism, when I make videos, a lot of times I don't give a fuck about the audiences that watch them. That's just icing on the cake. All the Tommy videos, I made them for him. He was the primary recipient. I wanted him to receive them. And he did. And it changed the entire course of his life because I'm that good at making shit. Other people will come in. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yada, yada, the music. Yada, yada. It doesn't matter because I know it. Bing. I got that fucking heartstring. Ding, ding. I fucking plucked it. I changed the resonance of your entire life with just my fucking words, just my ability to understand and perceive you and reflect you back at yourself hurt you. And that is so fucking difficult to do. It's one of the hardest things in the world. I surpassed your own ego, supplanted it with mine, and for a moment, I drove your life. I made you see yourself as I see you, and the image was so perfect, so indelible, so unignorable that it caused a permanent harm within you. It unbuckled some necessary strap, some contrivance that you used to hold together the broken fucking shell of a man that you became through your own arrogance. And it's the beginning of something. Because you have to respond. That's what resonance is. You hear the ring, you feel it within yourself, and you go, I need to do it back. But you can't, because I'm better. And I'm waiting. I laid that mine years ago. Or a year ago at least. A long time. I made that forever ago. Float off into the void. I hope he sees this. And then he finally watches it. He finally sees it, and it's, look, if we slow it down, you can see the moment his heart breaks. God, that's good shit. Oh, man. 10 billion people. That's what they don't get. 10 billion people fuck come mail at me. All right, whatever. It's shit impersonal. I know facts about you. I know your middle name. I know what will keep you thinking about me till 3 a.m, so fucking angry that you're breaking out in a fucking sweat. I know what will keep you awake for days. I know how to rearrange the entirety of the path of your life by describing you in a way that you'll never be able to be free of me. And I did it casually, and it's fun. It's so good. It's just like a little bit. That's writing. That's why you need to practice your skills. This is why I tell people, and I know this is like, aside from this, go and like try to get better at communicating. This is the opposite of the Hasan Piker fucking ass rot mold. He does poopy pants stuff. Like, he doesn't give a fuck. Asmongold doesn't give a shit about that. You gotta fucking know somebody to hit them in a way that will like change what it is that you don't like about them. Do you know what I mean? You have to tailor it. You have to, in a certain way, kind of fall in love with the person that they think they are, so that you can show that as a specter, a ghost haunting the reality of their life. That's how you get in and dig in. All of this piss pants, that you, this you, where people just repeat on forever something that someone's already said they don't give a shit about, doesn't do anything. You gotta get in. Scathing criticism is delivered gently. It's handed to you. And man, to see that reaction on screen is like a gift. Most people won't get that. People will write criticism about motherfuckers their entire life, and they'll never see the moment where it hit. And that's disappointing for them. But not for me. I got it. It's just another one of my giant stack of gold behind me of wins. But like, fuck. It's a good one. That's a mantelpiece. That's a mantelpiece statement. Fucking tremendous. But as a man of pragmatic disposition, I cannot say it is also my belief. This matter is out of our hands, and should not be taken into such, as it should be a sign of the divine, Abrahamic, pagan, or otherwise, even simple mathematical fortune, that delivers the remedy unto us. And so I repeat, in mourning, the unfortunate truth of this day. Look at how he's been looking at other stuff, and look at him now. Has someone ever who was a stranger become a main character in your life instantaneously before? Just switch it over. Why did my fucking people send this to me? What can I say to this? It's so well written. It's a fake laugh. You're coping. Yeah. Stephen Kenneth, Destiny Bonnell Jr.
This chat. They want Hasan to be controlled opposition. Unfortunately, he's too based and not crazy or cruel enough. Guy just keeps being all right, and it annoys them he's not playing into the terrorist narrative. Heartbreaking. Destiny Stephen Kenneth Bonnell survives car crash. Destiny is the guy, and I like just like the totally incorrect rumors. Destiny is the guy who cries out for sample size all the time as if it's an actual counter argument. What?
Still lives, and we are all the worse off for it. Ladies, he tried to do co-posting about my chat, and his co-posting was so bad the editor had to cut it out. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Is anybody watching? Can somebody send me if any of my mods, can you send me the original stream this is from? I think it's just from a couple days ago. I want to see if it has the unedited reaction, or someone has a clip of it. Oh, I think it's in the DGG clips, gentlemen, and all others gathered. May whatever God guide thee, light thy way in prosperity, and deliver you from all other such evils. Thank you for your time.
Connor also gives snarkers infinite charitability. No, I wouldn't say that anymore. I would just say Connor has become one of the snarkers. Hutch watched a video on Ogre Boy.
Traded out. Traded out, dude. Okay, I'll just let them go for a second.
Which completely gives away the game of their mental illness. In essence, we snark because the world is meaningless and we feel powerless, and snarking gives us a reason to live. Maybe, I don't know. What is it? Link Ogre Boy's video on it. As Hutch summarizes it, this is about 8 minutes.
By the way, I used to play DC Universe Online a lot. I had a group, I had a Discord group, and I would play this fucking game, and it was good, and I liked it. And it's a fun game. Nobody plays it anymore, and including that group. They all moved on to other shit. And we very quickly found out that the whole entirety of the group, it was that game. That game was what was keeping everybody together. And then they stopped playing it. They started playing Destiny 2. And I'm like, I hate this fucking game. Playing that game, I don't know if it's a combination of the art style, the puzzle pieces on the floor, all sorts of different shit. It just
What the fuck are these guys? What the fuck is this?
makes me physically tired. I just get to where I just don't want to play it. And that group grew apart. And then at the same time, but now bear in mind, I'm in like 5 of this motherfucker's videos, okay? I'm in 5 of his videos. I've talked to him maybe 5 times on stream. I've been on his podcast as an admitted guest. He talks about me constantly. I could bring up.
We have had a strictly enforced no Ogre Boy policy for several months now. I'm breaking it today because this video is just fucking incredible. But
film on and show you the number of times that he, without me even mentioning it, that he brings me up on his stream. He wanted in December. He was talking out of the blue without me knowing it because Philmont's always like 2 weeks behind. He fucking turned around and was like,
"What is Philmont, by the way? What is that? Some kind of transcription service? What is this?
We should bring."
Is he transcribing all of my streams and then control effing for Ogre Boy? Is that what is happening?
Probably.
Of course it is. Why am I even questioning that?
Yeah,
obviously.
that guy
Yes.
obviously.
Jesus Christ.
Ogre Boy on. That'll be
Okay, do I have to download this? I do. Okay, I'll let this keep going. So
content.
He is your Joker. He lost all his friends and wants your proximity. This is, it is like a Joker origin story, and this is its. Now I feel like I'm being mean.
Talking Ogre Boy. I don't know. The stand-in for me, I guess. I don't know. Somebody else to fucking hate. Ogre Boy. Me and Ogre Boy hate each other. Well, I hate. I guess Ogre Boy hates me. I really don't think of him very much. He came into my server just to, like, block me. Very weird guy. New folder. Where is this? Downloads. God bless you, Moon, you piece of shit. You're the best. This is going to take me a second to actually get up.
That guy, Westside Tyler, is unhinged.
Okay, so this is the original.
He wrote a whole last letter apologizing to his audience for you not being dead. 3 months ago.
Destiny, unfortunately, still alive. To my attendant, is you do this. Do you know what I mean? Like, what?
It's not just. I've never. It's so lame. Catered to their city to upgrade their.
So yeah, that's all Texas stuff.
Like, forever bullfen, like acting wrong, fucking stupid.
Oh, me. You know what I mean? I'm gonna restart this. Nobody restarted its compatriots and all those others. 9th day of July, 2025. That Stephen Kenneth Bennell Jr., also known by his internet sobriquet Destiny, is still alive. We live in an era of great iniquity, of profane human rights abuses, and the slow drip death of rights for common folk of every color and tradition. In such inauspicious circumstances, it is easy to see this meager injustice as just another pebble on a beach of sorrows, a thing that pales in comparison to the horrors about it. Still, many of you, and I myself, understand the unique sting of this insult to common humanity. Against the risk of beleaguering our collective hearts, I will not mention the period of time between now and my most recent announcement of this ongoing misfortune.
How do you defeat the leftist straw man? It seems like they've caught on that they can mischaracterize your arguments, and most people mean how real over like kind of like wake up or to communicate to them.
Simply, I shall repeat, it is a great pain and wondrous misery that in a world of fine people being powder ground beneath the heels of fascism, of good mothers and fathers bereaving their mangled children, of the hardworking and ever-striving masses going abused and underpaid and underappreciated, that every undeserved breath Destiny draws is an insult to our very existence.
Jesus Christ.
In a world where people have shown the courage to risk their livelihood to stand up to their oppressors, to risk their freedom to fight the masked Gestapo snatching their neighbors off the street, to risk their lives giving aid and succor to the wounded, dying, and deprived, that Destiny does not too possess the courage to put a period at the end of the misbegotten existential grammatical error that is the story of his life. It is my hope that this will be the last time I deliver this address, but as a man of pragmatic disposition, I cannot say it is also my belief. Aww. This matter is out of our hands and should not be taken into such as it should be. Dude, that's what they cut out. He's like, yeah. He's probably got some more there, but I won't fucking keep it up with it. God damn, that's fucking funny. Gotta cut that out.
Why do I do this?
Because it's always because these people are always pathetic.
I am
nobody healthy.
Dude, I need to get fucking Hutch in here he's busy right now, to agree with me about somebody who's kind of like the, so that we can all think about Ogre Boy and Hutch instead of whatever the fuck's on screen right now.
Exists in these communities. Nobody healthy exists in these communities. Like, imagine, you know, you're like, oh, I just got home from my job. You know, I went to have a beer with some friends, and then I got home. Time to see what every single part of this guy's life is, you know, what's he up to? What did he tweet out today? How can we message people in his life to fuck his life? We gotta fucking talk about how evil and terrible, blah, blah. Like, no healthy people do this. Every single person in this industry is gonna be fucking insane. Look at, I mean, just look at the leaked DMs between fucking Gisticle and Cherry, right? There's just like an insanely unhealthy dynamic, and all of it is. And then look at people like Kelly, who were happy to stand by and participate in it until they were excised from the group, right? It's all these people are insanely mentally unwell.
Person, I swear to you, I'm a nice person. Of all the
Dude, this is such cope. This is like the most cope. Who is Tyler that did this to me? Who's Tyler that made me feel these feels? Who is he? Certainly, he's Gisticle. Like, that's so crazy. Who gossips? Who does gossip about famous people even? You have to be sick in the head to be interested in and gossip about famous people. When people just find out that I did certain things, which I won't elucidate, but which most people know are sharing a woman's nudes, multiple women's nudes, possibly recording several people without their consent, and leaking these images to a child sex trafficker while receiving pornography of a child from the child sex trafficker. People that would just share this information about me are sick. Like, what is the horrible thing someone shared to someone who just started working with Destiny? Hey, I don't know if you have any like outlying mental health. If you ever experienced have you ever experienced bipolar disorder or borderline personality disorder? Has anyone ever suggested that you maybe need to take some medicine in order to get your brain waves nice and even keeled? Do you also want to engage in politics and entertainment on YouTube? I suggest you avoid taking Destiny Benel. Destiny Benel has been known to have sex with fucking PPD girls in his immediate sphere. He's been known to select fucking targets that are amongst the most ignorable types of people in order to put them in situations where their own behavior somehow allays his misbehavior in the eyes of his audience. Just as everybody knows, the bitches be trifling. And Destiny didn't do nothing, okay? Destiny's a good boy. I'd like, dude, it's so fucking crazy. You should absolutely tell everybody what Destiny's up to. Like, if I had a girl I knew, and she was like, dude, I'm going to start, like, talking to these DGG people said I should, like, talk to Destiny. The first thing I go is, like, what, you know he's going to try to fuck you, right? And you're like, what do you mean? Like, yeah, he tries to fuck, like, everybody that's in his circle. It's a not even secret that's kept anymore. Because so many people had to come out and say whether or not they were in the massive pornography leak because he gave pornography to a child sex trafficker, thinking it was the child that was being sex trafficked, which he didn't know, despite trying to engage in age play with the person. Like, dude, it's all of that is pertinent information. On the scale of impertinent to pertinent, it's about as maxed out as you can get. And that guy might try to fuck you and then make a whole document about how crazy you are. Just so you know. Man, he's gonna, like, mentally abuse you and then talk about how crazy you are. And somehow your nudes are gonna get leaked around the internet. No one's gonna know how it happened, but eventually it'll just be him giving it to a child. Via child sex trafficker. It's a little bit confusing. Hopefully the courts figure this one out soon. People just going behind my back and saying anything. Like, dude, this shit is in the fucking court documents. It's not even supposition. Oh, you just got that from the Kiwi Farms thread. Bro, I got it from the fucking court documents that were filed in the case against you. Like, you were deposed. They just put information from your deposition in there and it was like, yeah, I did receive nudes of a child. I gave nudes to Solo, and then Solo gave it to Destiny, and I was a child at the time. I was a minor. Okay, so he received child pornography. Yes. There's nothing else to say. Okay, but let's say, hypothetically, imagine a black person. Okay. How many parachutes do I got? Imagine a black person who's mentally challenged and also was a former Trump voter and has one leg. Hitting every single parachute he's got. God damn, bro. Fuck.
Origin stories of like an anti-fan. This is definitely the saddest one that I've ever heard in my life. It sounds like he had a dedicated group of friends that he played a video game with, and then come to find.
I don't give a fuck about this at all. Shut the fuck up, Hutch. Jesus. Oh, come on.
Me or like fuck off with that shit or whatever. But whatever. No, it's.
There we go. Back to.
I don't know how to fight with like this level of dedication.
One post in this channel catches my eye. It's from Mauist Landlord. He's saying that he intends to record a phone call to me without my consent. And because, again...
How did we react to that? I believe at least Triptych said that was fucking cringe. Hold on. In... Tommy... In... What is it? Flash? Okay. From... Mauist... What does it just say? Should I call? Is that what he said? There we go. So let's see, what does it say? Should I call Thomas and let him know I disavow the accounts posting his shit? Might be worth hearing him cry on the phone and recording it. Seeing is Virginia a single party? Username is something. People are talking about something else. Tell him you want him to apologize for what is happening now and invite him onto a live stream so it can be worked out in broad daylight. Sunlight is the best disinfectant and you're ready to come clean about the whole mess. Let him streak at you and scapegoat you with paranoid accusations while you calmly explain DBT skills. Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact. Your mimic is fucking boring as hell, man. And then fucking Miss Flush told me later, breakup news dropped. Nothing. I don't think anybody cared. Yeah, like almost immediately after this happened, I know I was there because almost immediately after it happened was the announcement that he lost his girlfriend. It's like literally 4 posts down, and then everyone's just talking about that, so no one cares.
Mauist is what? Very, very stupid. He admits that he knows I am in Maryland now, but thinks that because Virginia is a one-party consent state, he gets to record people in Maryland.
Okay.
That is not how that works. Now, this is a thread that we will pick back up on in a second. Gonna tab over to Bernie again. Bernard Goldsmith, UAE Falcon Finance. He has been one of the most active people in this server since the beginning, and is responsible for a great deal of the escalation.
This is not remotely true. Not even in any way, shape, or form true. My server predates my YouTube channel by a bit and had like nobody on it. The Flesh Simulator thread. Can we go to the top to the, how do you jump to the present? How do you go to the top? All the way to the top. Jump to top. Yeah, my first post in here, the thing was started March 18th, 2026, which is the same day as the first videos dropped. That's when this thread starts. The server is fucking, as for posting for my account, it's at least, or for my YouTube account, it's at least since 2023. So it's been around for a minute. And let's see, UAE, we'll just go to, welcome to the west side, because you can just look all this up. UAE. Oh, yeah, so I gotta go in, welcome, west side, UAE. Falconry, how about that? Oh, damn it. From? Damn it, how the fuck do you look these things up? Because he left the server, he's out of the server now. Includes more. Okay. How the fuck do you look that up? What the fuck? Where the fuck is he? Somebody help me. Somebody help me. I just need to look at the fucking day that he joined, because I know it was like in March. Let's just scroll up. I don't have that many fucking people in here. Oh, there's Flesh Simulator. Where's that at? Glad you're here, Flesh Simulator. That was May 20th, 2026, on a Wednesday. Oh, there's no way I'm going to find this. Why isn't it not recognizing these? April. Jimmy. Maybe just any of them? Delete. Oh, did he delete his account? I don't know. Let's see. UAE. Right? Go to 10. God, now everyone's just talking about the fucking United Arab Emirates, but actually. I do not see anything from him right now. Where the fuck? I said live notices. Oh, dude, you're so much better at this. Okay, yeah. UAE Exotic Falconry and Finance is here. They joined March 21st, 2026. Okay, so like 6 days before the first video. Thank you, June. Thank you, June. So yeah, not... He doesn't predate the server at all. Fucking joined in 2026 and predates the creation of the thread, which is to receive commentary after the video so that it didn't bogart the rest of the fucking Discord. Yeah, the actual thread was created like 6 days later. So
he has evidently backstabbed me as thoroughly as he possibly could, for no clear reason. I think
why is this frozen?
He was jealous he didn't get to be fourth mic on my podcast.
No, he talks about all this. This isn't a video too that I made. This is all made up. He doesn't care. UAE doesn't care about that at all. Never did. He just thinks that Mauist is a fucking weirdo, or fucking Tommy's a weird dipshit and a racist. That's it. He just, yeah, Tommy's a fucking terrible person.
Whatever. He is acting as legal counsel for this server, despite having been disbarred, a fact which he does not disclose to them.
This is also a lie, and a lie. He does not act as legal counsel for my server at all. That wouldn't be appropriate, nor would I care. He can answer questions about law because he went to law school. That's pretty much it. But also, this is a lie that Tommy is not going to provide any evidence for, but is a lie. He's not disbarred. He's suspended from practice because he stopped paying his bar fees. So you pay the bar your fees so that you can be a barred lawyer wherever the hell you are and stay in good standing. If at any time you don't feel like practicing law as a lawyer anymore, or as an attorney specifically, whatever, you just stop paying it. And then if you start paying it again, you just get your fucking license back to practice. That's it. That's the entirety of what it is, but he's this is just a lie. It's raw a lie. I think actually he's going to show just that the thing is suspended.
Around this time, I made contact with a former partner of UAE Falcon Finance who reveals that he employed the exact same strategy of betrayal, doxing, defamation, and gaslighting in an attempt to discredit her, to an attempt to prevent any...
Okay, yeah, so he doesn't even show that. The only evidence they have is that people have looked up Bernie's law license. You can do this if you're interested. You look up his law license, Bernie Goldsmith in California, and it says that it's suspended because he's not paying his bar fees. But if he paid it, he would be unsuspended because that's just how that's how it works. Disbarment is a procedural punishment for like serious malfeasance. Like it's very hard for lawyers to actually get disbarred. They have to fuck up real hard. I know that's true, at least in Kentucky. I don't know about, maybe it's easier to get disbarred in California, but there's people that are outright fucking felons in Kentucky that are still barred lawyers for whatever the fuck reason. It's just, it's the thing that happens. So he's not disbarred. Don't know why you would lie like that after we've already been talking about how that's not the case. It's not that, but it's just it's a series of lies. And understand, you're not getting any evidence for any of these statements. There's no evidence. Now he's about to talk about Harp, who is a fucking psycho that is involved. This is like Bernie is too fucking cringe. Bernie's got his own cringe shit happening. He is a stranger to me. I've known the guy literally as long as he's been on my server, and he left the server, freaking month ago or whatever, whenever the fuck we banned him and Harp in the middle of the fucking night, because all this shit would happen at like 1:30 in the morning, my time, and I'd wake up till everything on fire, and my mods got sick of it, and they just banned everybody because it was fucking cringe. Harp is a crazy person who we've also relentlessly asked for information from. It's not like we heard some shit about Bernie and no one on the server was interested. People on the server are interested in stuff and they like doing research. I have a ton of people of different levels of neurotypicality who look into this kind of stuff from every different angle. If someone says it, they're interested. Look, I have no loyalty to this guy. I don't know him. I owe him nothing. He means nothing to me. With all due respect, I personally don't think he's a bad guy. Overall, I've never seen any actual evidence of it. But this Hart person just says insane shit on Twitter. That's the entirety of their existence. The former partner, I don't even know if that's true. I believe Bernie has denied it to some degree, but even if he hasn't, I don't know the nature of their relationship. And all the stuff that Harp says is fucking psychotic. And they are also in an ongoing lawsuit together. So Harp has sued Bernie. And I don't know their real name. I don't care to investigate or say who they actually are because it's small ball nonsense bullshit. We've read chunks of the lawsuit and it's the fucking most psychotic shit I've ever heard in my life. Unevidenced, insane gibberish. And people from my server are like, okay, well, that big statement, just what of any of that can you prove? Because you've said things that should be provable. You've seen pictures, you have logs. Can we see the logs? Can we see the pictures? And they say, no, I've shared them with other people before and I don't feel like I need to do that again. Okay, well, we can't believe you if you don't share anything. So we just ignored them. And then they joined the server. I believe this person was also hyper posting on fucking Kiwi Farms at the same time in a unbelievably cringe way. And even Kiwi Farms was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this supposed to be? So from a series of different angles and political dispositions, people that have observed Harp in real life, or not even in real life, in their general internet antics have gone, what the fuck are you can we see some evidence? What the fuck are you talking about? Only Tommy has just accepted everything as just the truth. And I don't even know if he's actually repeating it accurately to what I've heard. So this is all insane gibberish. We'll see how much evidence is posted.
Anyone from believing her after she came forward with a number of disturbing allegations about his conduct. My experience with this has, in my eyes, validated her claims completely, as he did the...
So he just vibes, literally, that's it. I'm butthurt, so I've decided it's true. That's it. I've got his fucking people are in my comment section like, you're protecting predators, you're a pedophile over, I was butthurt, and because I was butthurt, I decided to believe a random fucking Twitter account that has said the most insane shit and provided no evidence whatsoever. If I got the evidence, I'd be like, oh fuck yeah, dude, but burn the guy, fired and hellfire upon you, whatever, because this is crazy. But nothing. Dude, a myriad of accusations, not a single fucking one of them has anything behind. I'm talking about the first one I got sent was, did you know that Bernie tried to drag me into a polycule with a woman who cosplays as a child? and do child cosplay. Well, oh, that's a fucking crazy thing to say. Can we get some evidence on that? Nothing. It's like the person like dressed up in cosplay or something. I don't know. Maybe it was like Lolita style, gothic Lolita fashion. I don't even know if they pretended to be a child or whatever. I never got any fucking information from it. Like I heard this like third, fourth fucking hand. I think most of it was from them anyway. Like what? Can I get a rundown? Can I get a quick rundown on this? Can I get every, that has to have a lot of evidence. You were being engaged to this. Is this real? Another one, like almost immediately on that, was Bernie has tried to gaslight me in order to send me, because he's trying to get me to send him my furniture because he wants to steal all my furniture. These were treated as accusations with the same gravitas and also the same amount of evidence. Like, what are you fucking talking about? Okay. And then eventually this person joined my Discord and they started having like schizo fucking arguments with each other, and everyone's like, this is weird. What the fuck is happening? So we just kicked everybody and shut the fucking thread down for a while because it was too much. What the fuck? I don't care about this, and it doesn't have anything to do with fucking Tommy Simulator anyway. This should be in the, if it existed, UAE Bernie fucking thread, which does not exist. So what the fuck are you guys talking about? Full derailment.
Exact goddamn same thing to me.
Their own esports Batman. All these communities.
Harp's pronouns are he, him. He doesn't go by she, her. I'm sorry. He, him. My apologies. This is baffling and poorly told. Like I'm saying, like the fucking information that's here is all fuck over the place. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Brandon, I asked them for evidence on Twitter and they literally have still not provided me with any of it. Yeah, I believe Brandon asked like a number of times and on the thread as well. It's like I'll hear you out. Literally give me anything. And I know if anyone's going to share shit, it's going to be Brandon. Like, oh, actually, here's all the facts. Nothing. Like not a thing. Nothing. Like literally telling him and other people that have asked, like, I am not going to just explain myself. You'll see when the results of the lawsuit are through or some shit. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Well, I can't believe you. I can't. There's nothing. Not just like, oh, I've decided after weighing stuff that I've seen that it's insufficient. Just literally, I'm going to make the crazy outlandish HBO special documentary outlandish statements, and there's absolutely nothing behind them. From like power posters online, a fucking relationship, quote unquote, that's seems to have been explicitly held in a text format. There's nothing. Like, dude, it's fucking insane. But of course, Tommy's like, no, this is proof positive shit.
Will have some fake fucking, or not fake, but like a real fucking lawyer or whatever that they get. This is one of the reasons why I hate that esports Batman. I forgot his name. I'd use his first name if I remember it. But this is one of the reasons why I hate all the professionals in these communities, that because they feel like they get so much more credibility from it too. If you remember, Pirate Software had his own legal guy that he would get advice from when he was fighting with people. So yeah, it's just stupid. Not that I don't think Pirate Software is part of any snarker community, but yeah.
And the only reason it didn't work in my case.
Okay. I understand. I think I have other lawyers that are actually in my community as well. They just never mention it. They don't care.
Was that I had 70,000 people ready to back me up when I called bullshit on him. You know, follow her on Twitter at House of Leaves MD if you're curious to know more of the sordid details.
Yeah, go ahead. Just talk that, like you'll get a lot of yapping. Go for it. I don't go for it. Bring me back good evidence if you find some. Go ahead. Venture forth into the forest. I had a big hug box ready, a 70,000 person Twitter hug box ready to help me through. No, it did not help him at all.
If anyone deserves to have their credibility restored and refreshed in light of what has been kind of raked up from the deep, it's her. Now, back to Mauist wiretapping me. On the evening of April 26th, into the very early morning of April the 27th, around midnight, Mauist calls me from a Google Voice number, basically to cover his own ass regarding the giga doxing.
I don't give a shit about any of this.
Under
For sure. Multiple people in that server, I'm pretty sure esports as well, or Wicked Supreme or whatever, but multiple people in that server, I'm pretty sure esports members said this, they believe that the Rose stuff is fake, that me and Rose are conspiring with each other to cover each other's mass child porn, the swatting.
Only having briefly conversed with Mauist. Oops. Now, following this, I had enough proof and evidence, I would say, to feel comfortable just starting to go get people. Here are their fates.
Oh, dude. This shit is fucking amazing. I remember I saw this. Understand, this is his, like, I'm winning. Oh, this is the big win. This is also 20, 30 minutes after he admitted he lost his wife. So, what is going to be stated in the fates of the people? What kind of fates are they going to, what have they lost? What does his win look like? Because understand, he is down one wife and also serious mental health issues and has lost a shitload of his credibility in his community for being a fucking Nazi and a psycho. What could be the wins that he stacks?
Mauist Landlord, aka Noah Gabriel Strickler, has been permanently banned from Twitter and, more seriously, permanently banned from YouTube for flagrant and repeated copyright violations.
He has already made a new Twitter and is talking. Let's see. Twitter.com. What is it? Is it just, how about just Landlord? You know what? Well, let's just look at simulate. Let's look at FSim. Flash Simulator. Unless he deleted his account again within the last 24 hours. Oh, this account doesn't exist. Well, how am I gonna? There we go. Yeah, okay. So the second one, Purged Mauist from June fucking 19th, follows me, talking to him right now. So yeah, this is it. Just literally, he's still there. Follow at Purged. How is it? At Purged Mauist. Follow back. There you go. Follow at just made a new account. It's Twitter. He just made a new account. Also, he could probably make another YouTube account and put it up. If he didn't already, I think, did he get that reinstated anyway? Let me just make sure. That happened. Hold on. Mauist Landlord. 1 million. Okay, so yeah, it's there. So 8 days ago. So it's just back up. It's back up. It's here. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I just bring this down. There you go. Mauist Landlord. He's still here. Yuck. Mauist Landlord. All right. 31 subs. He lost his original one. Now he's Mauist Landlords. Oh my God. Wow. Big win. Understand, Mauist also was not a YouTube creator. So he had there was nothing to lose. His first video was the one that his account got taken down for. So it's like, you killed an archival channel with 1,000 subs. Like, I don't think he got fucking into the creator program yet. Like, he couldn't even gotten paid. His account wasn't old enough yet.
Unfortunately for someone so obsessed with gaining clout in a media career, he turned down an offer of having a big channel help kickstart his own career and instead picked never being allowed to have a YouTube channel, ever. Now, he filed a counterclaim. Unfortunately, he filed it from the same address that he previously claimed not to be able to receive mail at. So, I hired a process server to serve him at the address that he apparently can now receive mail at. Serve him what? Another settlement demand. You see, because Mr. Strickler is very, very stupid, he posted a recording of his phone call to me. Now, what he did was...
What is even the penalty for, single party consent, Virginia? What is it? What? Hoffheimer family, Virginia law. Limitation use recorded conversations. No mechanical recording, electronic television conversation shall be admitted into evidence in any civil proceedings unless all parties to the conversation. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so that's a limitation on evidence. Okay, Smith Strong, can you give me the fucking legal connection to it? Virginia Code. Search Google for Virginia Code 19.2-62, interception disclosure. Any person who intentionally intercepts, endeavors to intercept, or procures any other person to intercept, intentionally uses, endeavors to use, or procures any other person to use or endeavor, any oral communication. Intentionally discloses, endeavors to disclose. God, they repeat a lot. Any wire, electronic, or oral communication, knowing or having reason to know what the information was obtained through the interception of wire. Okay. Shall be guilty of a class 6 felony. But I think that's the full wiretap. So he probably just, okay, so he just fucked himself. Shall not be unlawful under this chapter for an operator of a switchboard, officer, or agent, intercept, do, yada, 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 necessary incident. However, provider of wire communication shall not utilize, It shall not be a criminal offense under this chapter for a person to intercept, where such person is a party to the communication or one of the parties to the communication has given prior consent to such interception. It should not be a criminal offense if any person to intercept or access an electronic communication made through yada yada is configured so that the is readily accessible to the general public. To intercept or access an electronic communication made through an electronic communication system that is configured so that such electronic communication is readily accessible to the general public. To intercept any radio comms, which is transmitted by station. Okay. To intercept, which is causing harmful interference. Using the same frequency. Use a pen. God, this is fucking very specific. Use a pen register or trap and trace device. Or who is a provider of person or entity providing electronic communication service. The public shall not intentionally divulge the contents of any communication. Violation of this subsection punishable as a class 1 misdemeanor. Yeah, so he might be fucked anyway. Like, okay, so it's wiretapping if you're doing it, if you're intentionally trying to get secret communications. But if Flesh Simulator is saying that he knew that he was in the server taking evidence and like he knew that he was going to call him up, then it wasn't really like what, it's not secret because you already know he's going to record you if you call him, right? I don't know. Okay, maybe good luck getting the cops to prosecute some dumb shit, but maybe they will. Maybe they'll fucking be all over it. I'm sure the arrest is forthcoming on any day.
He claimed that this was simply a reenactment based on his eidetic memory, where all of my responses are just him reading the exact word-for-word transcript of what I say, but just in like this weird gay crying voice. Did he overdub the whole call? No. He was lazy. He tried to just roughly clip out and replace me talking in the original recording. But all of the audio of him is the original recording, complete with me trying to talk over him or interject, still included. You can hear me. Like, he goes to the trouble of faking half of the phone call instead of just re-recording his own lines.
Okay, owned. He's fucking wrecked. Move on.
You can hear that here.
School I'm not part of. So I posted, Flesh Simulator is once again, you're
doing you for $1 over your to accept. Anyways, Mr. Strickler, you have been sent a settlement demand that I strongly advise you to accept, because otherwise...
That's crazy. We're back to this shit again, the settlement demand. Which is fucking awesome. Like, he hasn't been sued yet. I think what he means is a cease and desist. Fucking Flesh Simulator mixes this up all the time. What he means is a cease and desist, maybe. A settlement demand is like, I'm suing you. We're engaged in a lawsuit. Basically, right? Or like you need a lawyer to do this settlement demand, right? You're going to sign away your rights in order to avoid something down the road. Like, this is like very serious shit. I don't think I've very often have ever heard of somebody just raw sending a settlement demand over some penny ante bullshit like this outside of, you know, mental psychosis. This is crazy. If you can get the cops to give a fuck about this recording, that's awesome. That's definitely not a waste of their time. But if you get them, okay, hey, maybe you got them dead to rights. I don't give a fuck. I don't engage in this shit. And I think we're pretty much calling Mauist a little cringe for some of this on our Discord. It's penny ante A-logger shit. It's fucking lame, in my opinion. But also, I don't care because I don't have a dog in this. I don't have a dog in this race. Horse in this race. I don't have a dog in this fight. Not really. And there's always more content coming from FSIM. So if you just do anything and he just keeps talking, it's just content will flow. Will flow. And the kind of people who are going to be the individuals to take hyper advantage of, like, damn, man, you can fucking make like a few hundred videos and really pop off in the algo. Because I'll tell you right now, his audience is big enough and cringe enough that they can't do damage to your channel, but they can give you views and boost your shit in the algorithm. So I had a bunch of dead videos that they came to Brigade. I just deleted their comments because fuck them. And I just got the views. And so all of the fucking videos are now back in the algorithm. And I also just banned those people. So it was a win-win for me. It's like a fucking Dwarf Fortress, like perfect score game. Okay, what happened? Like, all right, they're done. But also I get their coins. Like I got the XP. I lost no HP. This is a universal win. So you can too, is what I'm telling people out there.
I'm going to be suing you for $1 over your knowing violation of the Maryland Wiretap Act. That is a felony. Why would I sue you for $1?
You can't sue somebody over criminal. Maybe you can. I don't know exactly, but good luck. If you're suing somebody for $1, you're not. I'm going to assume you're not paying a lawyer. So. What's on the docket today, Your Honor? We got some pro se representation. One schizophrenic versus a Twitter shit poster, and you wouldn't believe this, but nobody's prepared for court. Yeah, okay. Actually, dismissed with prejudice, and I don't ever want to see either of you again. What do you mean? No, I have a lot of things to say. Here's 15 Twitter screenshots. Yeah, but you're not submitting the evidence the correct way. Get the fuck out of my courtroom before I put you in jail for contempt. God damn.
It's a surprise. Next was Jake Chinatown,
Wait,
aka
why is it
Justin
turning
Michael Colucci.
green and then red? What the
He got
fuck?
exposed for threatening to dox e-girls if they ignored him, and completely roached the fuck out after I responded to
Oh,
his
it's not
most
there.
recent
Fuck.
piece of shit talk with photos of the inside of his
Dude, this is...
roached the fuck out threatening to dox.
Jake already forgetting that people know who he is and that he used to be a dude bro loser that stalked e-girls and would dox them when they rejected him. Damn. What, you know, there's nothing more concrete for evidence against somebody than same_internet 9922. That's the kind of receipt you can't get anywhere except for anywhere. Hey, have you ever just gotten ready to accuse somebody of like maybe engaging in like a sex crime? Yeah, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna fucking bring your best gun out? Yes. What is it? Almost anonymous accusation. One line, no dates, times, names, nothing. Just, hey, you guys remember that he used to do this thing? Okay. What? What?
E-girls if they ignored him, and completely roached the fuck out after I responded to
Oh,
his
it's not
most
there.
recent
Fuck.
piece of shit talk with photos of the inside of his house.
This dude likes posting photos of the inside of guys' bedrooms. There's nothing that gets Flesh Simulator hotter than a fucking guy's bedroom. This guy. What in the fuck? You talk about like, bro, you're like, the federal violations of the Maryland Wiretapping Act. Dog, you are engaging in terroristic threats. This is higher than a class 6 felony It's just the police are not going to take you super serious unless you do additional shit. I don't know if it's in this video. It was in the original one. But he also included a fucking map of Jake Chinatown's house with an X where his desk is. In the video, this is why the original video, I'm pretty sure, got taken down. It had a fully articulated death threat in it. It's not a death threat. I didn't say he was going to kill him. Bro, you X marked the spot on your enemy to 100,000 people. Are you fucking stupid? What? Holy fuck, man. God damn.
And also with the floor plan of his house.
Oh, there you go.
And I also drew an X where his desk is.
Okay, so yeah, this is it. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Destiny, for providing us the screenshot of the day. Womp womp. Yeah, shit. This is your guy. This is the Maryland's Wiretapping Act. I wonder if bro, you're sharing an X marks the spot on your enemy to your fucking audience. That's insane. That is the most blatant terroristic threat I've ever fucking seen. Outside of I'm coming to X place at X time to do X thing. Like, dude, it's wrong. That's criminal as fuck. It's not arguable. There is no reason to share that information. That is a raw threat. God damn, bro. Oh my fucking God.
Who's next? Base Moral Fag. Base Moral Fag bet me his soul that I would not be able to pass the drug test on the spot. I pissed in a cup on camera. I passed the drug test. We
gotta go ahead and slow that one down. We're just gonna go ahead and slow that one back down because we need that's some spiritual. What did you just say? You wanna run that one back on me?
Won his soul fair and square. Fag. Base Moral Fag bet me his soul that I would not be able to pass the drug test on the spot. I pissed in a cup on camera.
Hey, bro, how's your beef with that internet famous guy going? Yeah, you got one of my Twitter alts suspended, but I got him to piss in a cup on camera. He thinks he owns my soul now, like Bart Simpson in that one episode of The Simpsons. What? Sorry, what? I'm sorry. This is my how to clear your name, and I'm definitely not a lolcow. I would not do Chris Chan behavior. I would not do anything cringe or sus or weird. Oh yeah, random Twitter accounts can get me to piss in cups on camera. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what? Like, bro. This is hit. Tyler, why aren't you making a response video? He said so crazy. Don't you feel like you need to respond to him? Bro, his own fucking video. If you listen to it and you're like, damn, he's cooking. You're rooting for the guy who's like, I pissed in a cup on camera and lost my girlfriend. What did you get out of it? Banned account, and I wrote down that I own somebody's soul on a piece of paper. Pretty cool, huh? Sorry, fucking what? What the fuck did you just say? Like, how the fuck do you just self-own like this? It shouldn't be possible. It shouldn't fucking be possible to self-own like this. At a certain point, your own body should have some sort of like thing that you stop breathing for like 5 minutes. Oh yeah, and then okay, I'm just gonna get online real quick. I'm gonna pee in a cup so I can you just like pass out and you wake up. It's like God talked to you, like, oh, don't do that. You know how I know your girlfriend, if you had one, definitely left? Because you fucking peed in a cup on camera. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, how? Flesh Simulator owns you, bro. Okay. What's the next mind game I'm gonna play? Oh yeah, Flesh Simulator. I'm gonna get you to mail your shit to the president. That's not possible. Okay, well, how far further is that upping the ante from I got him to piss in a cup on camera exchange for a Twitter ban? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. Dude.
I passed the drug test. I won his soul fair and square, and I have turned him into a Memphis rap sigil. We will hear that at the end of this video. Parish, and I have...
Look, it's a fucking Sonnenrod, sort of. That's cool. Look at you. You did the Nazi thing almost, kind of.
Turned him into a Memphis rap sigil. We will hear that at the end of this video. Parish Neocon was turned into Cornjack. We will hear that at the end of this video. Parish Neocon was turned into
Parish Neocon was turned into corn. Oh, hey, what happened? Yeah, I lost my girlfriend, but I have drawn you as eating corn. What? Yeah, I lost my wife, but I peed in a cup and I drew one of you as corn. What is this? This is like literally, he doesn't have the fucking art chops of fucking Chris Chan either. Like we're not up to fucking CWC levels of skill. Chris Chan wrote a whole comic about killing his enemies. What the best you got was a cornjack? It looks fucking normal as shit. What happened? Oh, dude, I owned you. I didn't know you liked corn. I sleep in a big bed with my wife. This is fucking insane. Dude, what can I do? What was the next, what wacky song? What new lyric needs to be added past Tommy's on drugs? Like, what the fuck can I do here? God damn.
Jack UAE Falcon Finance, aka Bernard Robert Goldsmith, aka Martin Random, aka Communist Waluigi, lost most of his fan base after another person whom he had doxed, harassed, defamed, discredited, and gaslit in the exact same manner he did me, reached out to me and explained more about his past. It has since been widely revealed that he...
Yeah, so this is just him repeating the stuff of the heart person. I don't know if like he lost anything. Just, I think Bernie took it to heart that the whole thing went too far and it was really fucking cringe. And I like talked to him like once right after we had to ban him. I was like, dude, it's nothing like super personal. You gotta deal with whatever this shit is somewhere the fuck else. It's cringe. The community doesn't give a fuck about hearing about it. Right. And then he I think he's gonna go solve it. What happened was Bernie posted too hard and I think he realized it and he logged off. So like, I hope that he fixes his shit and then comes back. Go fix your shit and come back. I wouldn't mind that at all. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm not going to hold personal growth against somebody. This is the not eligible to practice law. This attorney is suspended from the practice of law. As a result, the attorney isn't eligible to practice law in California. State bar post consumer alerts. The victim of it. Urge to file a complaint with state bar. This is just, and it's cut off. Like, dude, this is the most obvious. What? It's because he didn't pay his bar fees. Otherwise, so he's not eligible to practice law. Not disbarred. Just not eligible to practice law because his license is suspended until he pays for his license again. It's a thing that a lot of lawyers do all the time. It's not uncommon at all. If he was disbarred, it would say disbarred. You know what I mean?
He is a disbarred lawyer who has admitted to spending multiple months as an adult while he was in law school involved in the distribution of child sexual abuse material.
So he's 14, right? He's like, okay, compile. All right, can anybody here help me host, right? So he's just like soliciting people. And so he solicits this one pedophile who's like, I will host everything in exchange for you having a lollycon board. And that was the deal, like, until like month 3 or 4, when I finally got us to go like, hey, man, no.
In exchange for web hosting.
He's talking about 4chan. That's what Bernie... If you want to blame him for that, I mean, I can't. He's one of the founders of 4chan. That's his whole thing. That's why people know about him. He's one of those guys. And I guess when they founded 4chan in 2004, 3, I don't know. I didn't use that site till like 2007, I think it was. Yeah, they had like a lollycon board. because they needed web hosting, and web hosting was hard. And so the clip that he uses is like, and I said that we shouldn't do that because it's not good. So we stopped. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay. What? My own against you. He was involved in the distribution of lollycon. Yeah, hey, we got hosting from this guy who was a pervert and wanted this lollycon board. And then we said, I said, you know, just 3 months. No, we got to cut this out. That's gross. And we stopped. What? Okay. So he was like, no. Okay, call the cops, bro, at this point. Call the fucking cops. I need, what the fuck? Where is it? Give me more. Give me more. You know what I mean? This is 2026 right now. This dude's talking about 2002, 2005. What the fuck? Bernie is Moot? No, Bernie's one of the other people that put the fucking whole thing together. Moot was like the designer guy, right?
Really weird. Really, really creepy. Westside Tyler was made aware of this fact and adamantly defended him. Now,
I was not and didn't. What if adamantly defended him would be, God damn it, he needed that lollycon now. I don't know what the fuck, where's the evidence of this? Was made aware of this fact and adamantly defended him. Source, Bernie got a video. Where's my source? Where is my source? Where's my source?
Now, unfortunately for Tyler, UAE was then immediately...
Look at this evidence. What in the fuck who believes someone that flashes? Look at this. 4 things.
Now, unfortunately for Tyler, UAE...
But I hadn't slowed this down to read it. House of Leaves, MD. So this is the heart person. Oh my God. This is what I've been saying. He targets people he thinks are vulnerable in whatever and solicits crimes or things that get people bogus charges. He's so fucking sloppy. It's just like The Day Shall Come, 2019. This kid is 15. Whatever that is.
Was then...
Here it is. Can I get a little fucking 324? Yeah. This guy turned out to be 15, but he was just watching my YouTube videos and sending me DMs like this. And I guess he also said this kind of stuff is in the Flesh Discord too. Yeah. This is evidence I use in my video. Not only am I aware of this, I use this in my first video, and I think maybe the second one, against Flesh Simulator. He's talking about Flesh Simulator. This 15-year-old is a Flesh Simulator fan who was in Flesh Simulator's secret fucking Discord. That's why this shit's getting fucking flicked up here super quick. Blop, 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 blop. This kid's not in my fucking Discord. He would get kicked out immediately. We do not allow children on my Discord at all. It's in the rules. And also in the like vibe of the server. If you even joke about or act or pretend like you're underage, you're gonna get banned. Don't do it. Don't do it as a test and think that you're gonna be like allowed back in immediately either. Like we don't fuck around with it. We, in our mod section, it's a rule that if we even ask, like, do you think this person's underage? We don't have the discussion. We go, now we have to ban them because there is no Schrodinger's children. Ban them. We'll figure it out. Maybe somewhere down the line. Almost never it's a person that we care to have on the server. No children allowed in there. There's also nothing untoward in my server. Nothing's permitted. There's no pornography. There's no fucking sex chat. There's no like meet people outside of the Discord for fucking drinks. Talk about it. None of that. It's literally the anti-Discord server. It's why anyone even likes being on it. Absolutely fucking awesome. I put this in my video, my first video. It's like, yeah, Tommy has a weird fucking cult of children, a little lol cult. It's fucking super, super fucking weird that he has all these people that LARP like children that come into my comments when I'm talking about him or that he talks to. Only kids could do it. And then Bernie heard that and went like, oh yeah, he tried to bring me on his show and he entered me into this fucking, this like secret Discord server area. And one of these people latched on to me. And then I found out that the kid was like 15 and I got the fuck out of that server and I stopped talking to him. You know what I mean? So he's just trying to reconstruct reality here. He's saying this was on my server. Literally the evidence is a screen cap of something from somewhere else that Bernie has to show me because it's not from my server. What the fuck? Dude, who believes this? How fucking cringe do you have to be? How fucking clueless do you have to be to just buy this wholesale? It's fucking awesome. It's 10 out of 10. You have to have not watched my videos. If you have, you've already seen this. You've already seen this stuff. It's in the videos.
Immediately caught.
Oh Jesus fuck! I forgot I wanted to show that. Look at play pretend like this.
Westside Tyler was made exchange for web hosting. Really weird. Really,
I gotta fucking
really
slow
weird.
these down.
Westside Tyler was made aware of this fact and adamantly defended him. Now,
no evidence of that at all.
Unfortunately for Tyler, UAE was
pause. So this is Zoe. I don't know what the fuck this is even from. 09/29/2025. Can I impart upon you something I've been noticing? As a young Gen Z fellow, I have a very odd perspective on our culture, and I've been noticing the fucked up thing. Oh, I think this is actually, yeah, this is the fucking from that screenshot. So this isn't additional shit. This is just the message he got from the guy, from the kid, whatever. So this is, we're pretending like there's additional information. Another zoom in a fraction of a second. It's the same image chopped with more stuff. So we're pretending like there's additional information here, but there isn't. Here is a flesh simulator sharing yet again the exact same thing about how mimetic brain rot is affecting us. You should start recruiting a cell or something. Okay.
Caught grooming.
I'm so proud of you, Tommy. We're going to make you a star. I love you so much. I'm here to help you be what you're always meant to be.
15-year-old.
This is talking to Flesh Simulator. He's pretending that this is he's pretending this is talking to the child. It's literally him. This is Bernie addressing Flesh Simulator, telling him basically, you're going to be a lol cow. Like, what in the fuck? People are coming into my fucking comments going like, bro, you're cooked. I've seen the receipts. The receipt, there's nothing here. There's nothing that even implicates Bernie in doing anything wrong. This is shit that fucking Tommy was involved in, and he's actively lying about it, which makes him look even fucking weirder. The possibility that Tommy's a pedophile is actually massively expanded from this video alone. It's a super weird thing to try to flip this and pretend like he wasn't engaged in this behavior. This is the accusation I made against him. Why do you have 15-year-olds in your fan base that are in secret Discord servers? That's so strange. Talking to adults. That's a weird thing to have happen. Doesn't happen on my server. There are no secret areas except for members only area, which the difficulty is give me $2 and then you could see people put up dancing gifs, and then the mod section. And that's fucking it. There is no additional spaces for people to hang out. I wouldn't bother with that. I don't want to do it, and I like everything being completely upfront. So I tell everybody, all of our mod actions are upfront. Our mods on my server aren't allowed to accept DMs because of shit like this, because Discords are fucking weird and full of predators. And I want people to be able to exist in a that free zone, regardless of whether or not they're adults. They're not allowed to be on my server if they aren't adults, but you can't find them. So just in case a fucking kid sneaks in there and we never notice, also anything that would be harmful to a child or would be possibly, would lead them to, is also just a prohibited thing to, no, you can't do that. No asking anybody if they're underage, because I don't want someone to say yes and then get DM'd by some fucking secret pervert. None of that. Just bam, blink, gone, vanished, poof, poof, poof. That's how we try to run it. You know what I mean? And we've done a pretty good job. I've actually literally no Discord issues, as opposed to a lot of these other places. You know what I mean? Sexual harassment, unwanted conduct, all that sort of stuff. Anything that happens on my Discord server is fucking instantaneous, and I'm really proud of my mod staff for doing it. This is fucking psychosis. I love it. It's cringe, but goddamn.
Unfortunately for Tyler, UAE was then immediately caught grooming a 15-year-old, whom he instructed.
Look, he put up "make you a star."
Tyler used this fact and adamantly, really weird, really, really creepy.
Dude, that's
Westside
fucking crazy.
Tyler was made aware of this fact and adamantly defended him. Now, unfortunately for Tyler, UAE was then immediately caught grooming a 15-year-old.
He wasn't.
Whom he
"make you a star." That's literally a message to Tommy with Tommy's name in it. This is Thomas Gant. This is Tommy. He's pretending. He's lying in the video. with his receipts to pretend that the message that's literally addressed to him is to a child. You can't make this up. He's so cooked, dude. Owned. The self-own is fucking ridiculous. Like, if he just had half the fucking juice to actually, like, harm my reputation, I'd have to sue him for the lies. But he's got no motion. You don't have enough fucking juice for me to even sue you because you can't damage me. It's pathetic. All you can do is lie. This is insane. I'm gonna make you a star, Tommy. Oh, you said that to a 15-year-old that's standing right behind me. What the fuck? Dude, this is actually fucking crazy.
Instructed to recruit others into a cell.
I don't know what the fuck this even is. This has nothing to do with my server. Bunch of infrastructure led to Hasan, make this cult into a for real thing. Shah, esoteric cyborg falcon, UAE. The Falconry Finance Coalition is now. Holy shit, this is for real. What is this? I don't know what the fuck this is. Okay. Where's the story? How long is this going to be up on screen?
And who is
instantaneously
recruiting a 15-year-old, whom he instructed to recruit others into a cell, and who is very excited to come live with him on his weird, like, asbestos-filled rape compound out in Nebraska.
Make this cult for a real thing. What is this? Where? Okay.
Nebraska.
Where is that? This, is esoteric, is this even UAE? Because UAE's name on Discord is UAE Exotic Finance or whatever. It's not Esoteric Cyborg Falcon that I've seen. So I don't know if this is him or not. The Falconry Finance Coalition now has a vast parcel in Nebraska on which an extensive military communications facility has been built and then abandoned. While it contains a modest underground barracks, I think it will serve as a centralized hub instead of as primary housing. Dude, this is full whole cloth fabrication from shit that makes no fucking... Who is who here? Is Esoteric Cyborg Falcon, UAE Falconry Finance? Why are their names different? What is this evidence of? What? How does this... He's asking him to come visit? The next fucking thing...
weird, like, asbestos...
This is make this cult into a for real thing. This is a statement from someone else. This is an invitation for anyone to do it. This is the person. What the fuck is going on? What are you talking about? Dude, this is the most fabricated shit I've ever seen. Like, there's none of this even follows what he's saying, much less proves what he's saying. Like, we're not even getting a, like, oh, this is come live on my rape compound. Like, UAE is shitposting about buying some sort of military facility with a barracks to start some sort of paramilitary organization. What? Okay, we're assuming that's real, and it's a real place the kid's getting invited to go to, or not? Like, what? How? Where are those connections made? Dude, this is full schizophrenia.
Rape compound out in Nebraska. Both UAE and the 15-year-old are still in Westside Tyler.
Yeah, and this shit.
Rape compound out in Nebraska. Both UAE and the 15-year-old are still in Westside Tyler's Discord, to the best of my knowledge.
That's a lie. That's why his eyes do that. That's his tell. I figured it out.
Both UAE and the 15-year-old are still in Westside Tyler's Discord, to the best of my knowledge.
Look, he's got his fucking eyes rolled up. The face of someone who's definitely not raw lying. This 15-year-old was never in my Discord. I've never seen that name either. This all happened in his Discord. By the way, it's in my video. Like, literally, this is just in my earlier videos. UAE left, I can't even remember. Well, I mean, literally, it's whenever we fucking shut down the fucking Discord. I can tell you. Hold on, let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Scroll up. 323. Okay, I need to go jump to the present and then scroll up. 522. Okay, yeah. June 21st, unlocked. Okay, yeah. So May 22nd was when the thread got locked and it was May 22nd. That's when Bernie got fucking canned from the server for arguing with Hart about psychic, insane, unfollowable shit. If you want to read it, because you're like, I don't believe it's there. I didn't delete any of it. I'm pretty sure it's all still up. The only thing we delete is stuff with like slurs in it. So there are any slurs bandied about. That's gone. But it's still there. Yeah, it was. So yes, he had, the best of my knowledge, Flesh Simulator was screen capping my fucking server before this video came out. Those are just on my server. They're on his Twitter page. Well, his Twitter page is gone. So I actually can't prove it to you unless somebody has it, the screen caps in like the Mantor bad section. But he was screen capping my server after that because he's butthurt, bald, fucking fat druggo. He knows that fucking Bernie was gone. I'm pretty sure he was talking about Bernie getting canned the day it fucking happened because he watches the server all the fucking time. And it's obvious. Yes, Bernie's gone. Okay, we banned everybody. Bye. You can see when he's no longer posting on the server and his tag is gone. That's the day. He's not there. This raw a lie. It's such a lie. My man's fucking eyes are rolled into the back of his head so he can get through it. Dude, talking about fucking, what do you call that? JCPS criminal intent. Look at this fucking shit. To the best of my knowledge, they're both in there. Like, bro, what are you talking about? I accuse you of having that specific person in your secret Discord because Bernie told me he was there in my video to try to use those fucking screenshots to pretend this person's in my Discord when he's sharing a screen cap of a conversation he clearly had someone somewhere else. Why would Bernie be like, oh, hey, here's the screen cap. I took a picture of it so that you would have it, but it's from this Discord server, which I joined a few days ago. And this conversation's from well before a few days ago. Like, what? How fucking cooked is your entire fan base that you believed that? It's not, none of the numbers line up, none of the dates, none of it makes fucking sense, none of it's fucking remotely accurate. This fucking fat junkie fuck is calling me a fucking pedophile for shit he did and is trying to blame it on me, which means he may literally be a pedophile because the fucking guy was in his server. That's inarguable. I have the evidence for that. It's in my video. So if he's like, yeah, the only reason that kid was around is because somebody was a pedophile, he's the pedophile. It's his guy. That's his fucking guy. What are you talking about? Got nothing to do with me. I cannot believe the fucking self-owns here. It's such a fucking psychotic lie. His eyes are rolled up into the back of his fucking head while he tries to choke it down. What in the fuck? Dude, I've been laughing about this for weeks. It wasn't even worth going over. But this dipshit, Mr. Enlightened fucking facts and logic assessor sitting through what can only be described as fucking pure schizophrenic pedophile junkie nonsense and just going like, yeah, man, me too. Fucking crazy. Who brought you this video, bro? Pedophile? A pedophile named Food Shops? What? Dude, this is fucking insane.
Jay, aka The Hague _ICC, aka Mark Harden, aka Sims Biden, aka Thomas Gant. Not me. That's just the handle he used. AKA Samuel Simulator, AKA Slow Simulator, AKA Flesh Simulator, AKA Karen Sifulator, AKA Dale Edward 21074, AKA Pissfet69420, AKA March 15th, 2007, AKA Jacob Isaac Barretts. Appears to have been temporarily driven insane after he learned...
Something at the TLDR on Why Wixcream Hates Destiny. There was a mental illness thing that I didn't realize until too late, but anybody that was like mega sympathetic towards Mr. Girl probably has some like form of pathological narcissism. There's some weird thing going on. And Wicked was definitely one of those people that was like...
Wicked Supreme?
Yeah, was very sympathetic towards Mr. Girl. Yeah.
That A, I was able to connect his alts together via linear regression.
Mr. Girl's
B,
fucking
that
disgusting.
due to Mr. Strickler being too dumb to run cover correctly, I was able to connect that to his main account at the Hey Guy CC. C, that I knew who he actually was in real life. D, that I revealed that the respected researcher, Jay, the neuroscientist specializing in cybernetics and eye tracking, who was going on podcasts to talk about that, was in fact...
fucking horribly mixed audio is covering up the fact that this is the insane gibberish that's fucking occurring here. Unfollowable Drek. What are you talking about? Jay, the neuroscientist who was connecting the fucking... What the fuck does it... What in the fuck is going on? Dude, to just hear this shit raw is fucking spectacular. You're
a 26-year-old software engineer at a defense contractor selling AI targeting tools to the military. However, that 26-year-old curiously does, however, have a stepfather, Dr. J. Edelman, who is a professor of neuroscience specializing in cybernetics and eye tracking. E, that I revealed this info to the public in the form of a diss track. And F, that after learning that his prior engagement with me, where I trained an AI based on his writing and got him to publicly bully it for months, resulted in him developing a persistent AI phobia and paranoia, I dropped the diss track by telling him I had grok generated based on what it knew about him.
Like, dude, these are owns. I may have discovered who you are and what your dad does for work, and I used grok to make a diss track on you. What the fuck are you talking about, dog? What?
I'm really suing you. And Neopet's account name in there. Yeah, it is fucking elementary school Neopet's account name in there. Anyways.
What was that? I'm sorry. Did you guys... Did you... What the fuck is this psychotic break moment? Hold on. Watch. He left in him having like a gibbering fucking like meltdown. What?
Yeah, it is fucking elementary school Neopet's account name in there. Anyways.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? And he's taking and his name. What the fuck? Bro, the shit you see right before you walk out on your fake boyfriend of 10 years. What did you keep that in there? What in the fuck? Dude, this guy's literally having a fucking break with reality. This is insane. I can't do. If you follow this guy, you've got to go. It's time. Where you need to go is inpatient psychiatric care, because it's time to get that fucking schizophrenia diagnosed, buddy. God damn.
Jacob, I am really suing you. In fact, someone actually reached out to me to dime on you in exchange for immunity. That sucks. I hear he's a musician. Good luck. Finally, Tyler David Bell, aka Westside Tyler.
Your goddamn spirit father. Oh god, let's go. Let's go. How am I gonna get owned?
After being caught sheltering pedophiles in a server that allows them access to children, as well as
a lie, raw a lie. Shelter. First off, how do you shelter a pedophile in a Discord server? It's the fucking Underground Railroad for nonsense. Oh, God, no one can see you here. I don't know what the fuck. Never happened. Kids aren't allowed in my server. Raw a lie. Where's the evidence of this? There is none. There's none provided. What the fuck?
is operating a 17,000 post channel dedicated solely to harassing me. Since 17,000 post channel dedicated solely to harassing me.
It's not even it's dedicated to harassing you. It's just dedicated to how fucking cringe you are. It feels like harassment because you go and you look at it and then you get your feelings hurt because it's what you do. And then everyone goes, no, actually, this is cringe. Dedicated solely to harassing me. It's like maybe 20% actually just people going like, here's other healthy things to do other than be Tommy. Today, I went and walked my dog. A lot of it is, wow, Tommy's trying to convince everybody that he's 6 feet tall. However, he's shorter than a standard refrigerator, which is 6 feet tall. Interesting. Let's do the mathematics on this. Wow. Tommy just spent another fucking 3 nights in a row saying the N-word to people on Twitter. That's pretty fucking cringe. Look at the cringe things that Tommy says. And then we both basically started getting fucking bored of it until Harp and fucking UAE exploded having their fucking piss fight about whatever legal shit they're going through on their own. So we shut it down because it stopped being about you because you were too boring. Harp and fucking UAE had to spice it up. Oh my God.
Since completely restricted his Discord and turned off the ability to see prior messages.
Untrue. Untrue. You know it's untrue because he's been looking at the Discord. He says he's looking at it and he looked at prior messages. He took screenshots of the Discord. So when did he take the screenshot? Since when? What is this timeline? I'm in the server. I'm getting screenshots of the server. The server shut down. By the way, he was saying that the server was inaccessible, and I guess he was pretending to be a girl on it. It's literally not. You can be on the server right now. The whole fucking thread is still up. I'm looking at it. It's right here. Look, check it out. Look, hey, join the fucking Discord today. And you can call Tommy. You can be post 18,000. Like it, dude. This is it. It goes all the way back, all the way back, all the way back, all the way back. Oh, look, these other fucking servers that I look at my enemies on. Oh my God, those must be indicative of something. Oh. Dude, all of this shit is still fucking here. All of this shit is here. All of this shit is here. All of it's here. It's never gone anyway. This is the secret one. Oh, these are gone. These are just the ones that got fucking taken down because they got fucking sunset. We didn't need them anymore. And like right after he did this first thing, he's like the servers disintegrated. People were coming in like, can I see the server? So I just reopened the old channels. Like, okay, yeah, here you go. Go look at them. They haven't been used in a year, 2 years, depending. It's trash. It's a graveyard for deprecated boards. Dude, it's so fucking cringe.
Luckily, I've scraped him. Unfortunately, one of his followers appears to have scraped him. Unfortunately.
How is that possible? Also, like, how is that?
Completely restricted his Discord and turned off the ability to see prior messages.
Completely restricted his Discord and turned off the ability to see prior messages.
Luckily, I've scraped him.
Luckily, I've scraped him. How could you have scraped it if you can't see the prior messages, you fucking idiot? How would that be possible? Oh, the whole Discord's been deleted. Wait, oh, Tommy the fucking Gant, drug addict and fucking sometimes drummer, is a elite super hacker that can undelete a fucking server? The answer is it's just always been there. You can just still get on it. His people are just literally either too stupid or they're all fucking so gender confused they don't want to actually take the step to go he, him, she, her, and it fucks them up. And they fucking leave the server. It's amazing. It's just there. Anybody, like, people, just go and look. Don't say slurs. Don't have a slur in your name and don't have any slurs or fucking racism in your bio or you'll get auto banned. That's pretty much it. It's just still there. Raw a lie. It's such a crazy fucking lie that you have to be like a fucking actual like midwit, brainlet moron to believe it. Or you're just actively engaging in coat posting for a person who may actually legitimately, I'm going to say it now, may actually be a pedophile because he's trying to hide the fact that the 15-year-old was his fan in his secret server. He's trying to distract from that, which I have the evidence for. I have the fucking receipts for. Watch my videos on it. Insanity. What the fuck are you talking about? What in the fuck are you talking about?
Unfortunately, one of his followers.
This is great. Frostwood is just some guy on Twitter. He's on my fucking Discord too. I got to read this because he flies through them as well. Either way, your Discord probably got nuked because Agent Zero decided to take it down, or you have a leak, or maybe both. Personally, the first reason sounds way cooler.
Appears to.
Simulators did visit the Westside Discord, probably triggered the watch put on by Agent Zero, the FBI that visited Westside and cleared him. Before even speaking with Westside, the FBI would have thoroughly investigated, putting someone into Discord. This is the evidence for I'm a confidential informant for the FBI. What the fuck? I don't know if you know this, but when I was a young warthog, I did a lot of benzos and fucking fried my brain. So this is all I need to believe there's a fucking Tyler, a YouTuber dipshit is a confidential informant for the FBI, and also I have found that information and he's still a confidential informant, which make me not very confidential at this point. Just so bad at being a confidential informant for some sort of criminal undergoings that underscore Frostwood underscore figured it out. And I already went over this at the start. It's just a fucking sobriquet we gave to a real FBI agent who came and double checked on me because of the Charlie Kirk video. And that's it. To make sure that I wasn't going to do terrorism because the video was a little spicy. That's the entirety of the story. But this is like, oh, you're a Fed? Okay. Sure, bro.
Have actually scraped him. Unfortunately, one of his followers appears to have accidentally outed him as a FBI informant. Oops. Hate when that happens.
Learning the hard way to lead.
Dude, what in the fuck? There has to be some part of him, like one little fucking brain cell in there that knows he's fucking cooked for this. Dude, it's so bad. Anybody that like believes this shit is gonna be a dog shit fan, first off, because they're gonna believe anything. So that sword will eventually be turned against you as well. But like, dog, anyone with a half a fucking brain that's gonna watch, you gotta have hundreds of thousands of people that watch the video. That's not gonna be hundreds of thousands of people that believe it. There's gonna be a lot of people going, wait, what? That's a crazy thing to say. You want to back that up with a source, partner? He said, what now? What the fuck happened? He works for the FBI. Dude, this is fucking incredible. There's no evidence. Like, that's it. People are like, oh, I always knew you were a Fed. Yeah, did you have a biased opinion about me that you just got confirmed? Okay, good for you, kid. Sit down. I know you're a kid because you're in fucking Tommy Flesh Simulator's fucking audience. Dude, this is absolutely fucking crazy. Spoliation of evidence. Okay.
Discord actually counts as spoliation of evidence.
One that must never forget when this rumors were filed being spread like a rumor.
I heard that Tyler is guilty of war crimes. What is fucking? Hey, Destiny. What your new based fucking foot soldier food shop sent you this video. How do you feel about it?
Hate when that happens.
Learning the hard way deleting his Discord actually counts as spoliation of evidence.
One that must never forget when this rumors were filed being spread like a rumor. I heard that Tyler could not self-subpoena. I heard that Tyler is guilty of war crimes. FBI agent bullshit Title 1. His lawyers also cannot self-subpoena. Tyler pleaded by new Agent Zero.
Giving you nothing but Lima and laxity.
Tyler Bell is an FBI informant.
My wizard Sharkiskin is into a peppermint.
Dude, still talking about my dick and my butt, man. This dude's fucking gay as shit. Incredibly lame and kind of gay.
Sexual slavery garnished slave in the slavery factory.
They're having Chechens relentlessly breeding, bribing the guards so that they do not feed. We're giving Tyler bad body dysphoria.
Giving Tyler bad body. Dude, I'm fucking solid. This is so fucking cooked. Bro, I know you know you're fat. The Flesh Simulator also commented like Tyler doesn't hide his face. Dude, do I look like a fat guy? You know, Tyler, stand up, bro. Come on. I'm not completely, but like, dude, I go to the fucking gym. This camera's not good. Yeah. I can stand to lose a few pounds, in my opinion, because I'm trying to get down to like 10% body fat. But I'm sitting at like fucking 16. You know what I mean? I'm not in perfect shape. We're going to give him body dysmorphia. It's crazy. Because I know who has body dysmorphia. It's the guy that joined my fucking Discord and pretended to be a girl. Oh my God.
Scramble and pray till he just says his name.
I feel like this is a schizo dog.
A little bit. This is aesthetic, okay? Problems, Proteus?
No problems with this guy.
It is because you are also a predator, and you run a Discord full of predators.
I heard that Tyler is also a Redditor.
Yeah, Westside Tyler.
Bro. I don't know what you want. It sucked the second time too. He's not a very good musician. I hate to break it to him. God damn.
Has not responded to requests for comment on this matter. To Tyler. You backed the wrong horse. It happens. I don't really have any continued personal enmity towards you. Hopefully, however, you will revise your business model, and hopefully our paths never again shall cross. To Jacob.
No. I don't know how to say this in a nicer way, bro, but you're cooked and you're kind of a bitch. To have an entire Hitpiece video with giant chunks of it dedicated to me and to be too afraid to put me in the video, come on. Like, and everybody knows what like visually and linguistically that means. Like, you are fucking not only are our paths gonna cross again, I'm going to make sure that this fucking keeps up for you. Just because this was irritating, because you lied about me. That's it. Another 10 years. Withering box. Wither. Dude, fucking amazing. Like, the worst. The actual, you outdid the Mantor video in bad. Because there are people that fucking hate me online. And if any of this was remotely believable, they would have jumped on it. They would have jumped on it. I guarantee you every single one of them watched it. I guarantee you all of them watched it. And I guarantee you every single one of them went, fuck, not again. Another whiff. Why no one can bring him down. If Tyler actually starts making more videos and gets bigger, we're fucked. You are. Dog, this is it. It's over. Like, this is your life now. I know you're going to fucking restart your socials. I'm going to, when I get done with my next video, I'm just going to make a little small like snippets of my original ones. And I'm going to flood every other platform that exists that you're on. Instagram, TikTok, YouTube Shorts. I'm going to get around and I'm just going to make sure everybody has now seen more of you as you are. I'm going to do that just to fucking hurt your soul. I wouldn't have had to do it, but you just irritated me. And more than likely, unironically, I'll probably forget about it. This may be an idle threat because I'll run out of time and I just won't do it. I already didn't do it once. I was like, I should probably put this shit on TikTok because he's big there. And then I went like, I could also play some Deadlock. TikTok, Deadlock. TikTok, Deadlock. So I'll probably forget about it, but I just want you to be worried about it and think about it. I know you're watching. I know that's like play pretend. I've deleted my socials. You'll probably be back online tomorrow whining about me. But fuck, this is terrible. No, this is never going to be over. You're going to think about me for the rest of your life. And anytime, if you ever try to come back, if you ever have a moment where like you think this has escaped, you've like escaped this cringe, that rock bottom moment feeling, no, forever now. If you would have gone on and just made other videos, I would have ignored you completely. I would have ignored you forever. And unironically, if this video would have just came out as it did and it wouldn't have gotten picked up by larger YouTubers, I probably wouldn't have given a fuck. But now, like, I do feel obligated to tell you, this is a permanent pin in your existence. It's a nail that will forever hold you to that moment in time. And I will ensure until we're both dead that it stays permanently affixed to your reputation online because it's true. And because you lied about me. You should just kept my name out of your mouth. Know your place. Just because you got some fucking big YouTube videos and you made a few 100,000 subs doesn't mean that you're not the same squirming rat fuck drug addict that you've always been. You've never outgrown your worst moments. You are still the failure that probably your parents are disappointed in, that you're trying to fucking like move on from. That fear And that smallness is something you should hold on to because it is the whole of you. It is your motivating factor, your way of getting through life. That terror should be something that you think of every time you think of me. And then you should just not talk about me. Because now you've earned like 1 or 2, maybe I'll remember and I'll fucking kick some dirt on you. And that's it. I'm never gonna not let you go back. You've missed that. You should have just started making videos again. I was willing to like never give a fuck. You should have just made videos. I wouldn't give a shit at all. But now, if you do try to go back to like normal, I'm gonna make sure that your normal doesn't happen. Just because you lied about me and you sent your little fucking losers after me. I gotta do something. I gotta do something that fucks with your sense of well-being and your belief that like, oh, it's all behind me. And even if it's just this statement being in your mind, because I know you're watching, maybe this statement is enough. And you'll find out. Maybe there is a big video. Maybe there is like 30 or 40 shorts of different horribly embarrassing parts of your career, some of which I've already discussed and some of which I haven't, that I'm going to release like a flurry of Ukrainian drones against you the next time you try to release something that kind of like lets everybody wash their palate of this. And I'm going to make sure that you have to talk about yourself as yourself truthfully for the rest of your life online. Our paths are never going to cross, baby. You live in a fucking cage that I've made for you in your own mind. You're banging on it now. You're trying to beat your way out of it, and I'm not giving you the key because you've irritated me. Let's see what the rest of this is like.
You scare me. You are an unstable, vengeful lunatic. Props. You cost me a 10-year relationship. I will see you in court. To Bernie. You know what you did, and I will leave your punishment to God. And finally, to Noah. If you had just taken the dub when I offered it, and, taken down the pictures of my family and their names and whatever, you would have a rapidly grown YouTube channel and your original Twitter. People would still like you. They would think of you as the guy who took Flesh Simulator down a peg. But you just couldn't help yourself. You just had to go for the Mortal Kombat humiliation and fatality. But you choked on the combo input, and you weren't prepared for me to get up and stop pulling my punches. You have been banned from YouTube for life. And believe me, they enforce that shit. Your band is now a footnote on the story of you being a weird bitch and annoying the shit.
We know that they don't because actually Flesh Simulator's other account, we found this, he admitted it for some reason. He's doing ban evasion for COVID-19 misinformation for some reason. His original account got banned because he made like a Joe Biden song about COVID-19 misinfo and he got banned. And then he made a new account later on down the line. So he's just, I don't know why he's saying this because he knows that you can evade those bans. And if you're a non-starter account with like next to no recognition, it's way easier. Like if you're Destiny size, yeah, you can't come back because everyone knows you're you. They search for your face in the algo and kick you out. But if you're a fucking nobody who's barely even on the platform, you can just probably start and do something else. You know what I mean? I don't know why he thinks this is true.
Out of everyone, Anthony Fantano deleted his retweet of your band after looking deeper at the situation. You are forever known as an obese serial doxer and a sniveling narcissist who publicly aligned himself with a child sexual abuse material distributing groomer and an FBI snitch drama vulture. In your blind wrath, you took the one thing that you cared about, your entertainment career. And it's almost as if you fucked it. There's a movie that reminds me of. It's called Old Boy.
No, it doesn't. What? Why is his own incest? First off, I was going to Old Boy you, Noah, which is a crazy thing to say. It speaks to such oddness that the thing where you're like, oh, I know how I'm going to get back at somebody. I'm going to have them fuck their own daughter is crazy. Like that, I would never say I'm going to, because to win in Old Boy is still to lose. Like the guy that's the bad guy that you're pretending to be from Old Boy committed incest and his sister killed herself because everybody found out. So that's just a weird thing. Why the fuck are you going back to incest again and again? I don't get it. I was not lame for bringing up Old Boy. It was actually cool to bring up the incest movie. It was actually cool to threaten somebody with incest. I think about it all the time. Fucking Tucker Carlson coded ass motherfucker, dude.
But he went on the PK podcast, I think, people got mad at him. They will go after other snarkers if they feel like they're breaking ranks. And then the worst person, they will go this flush.
Thank you.
Random question, but do snarkers go after other snarkers? From my understanding, this flush guy is pretty leftist, so to speak, but he went on the PK podcast, I think, and people got mad at him. They will go after other snarkers if they feel like they're...
There is nothing leftist about... not a single leftist bone in his body. I don't know where it comes from in his mind, other than he's, like, trans in his heart or something, and thinks that that's enough. There is nothing about him that's leftist at all. Not a fucking thing. He just says every once in a while when he's been bullied enough, he goes... all I wanted was a livable wage. Okay, what did you do to accomplish it? I hung out with Nazis.
Breaking ranks. And then the worst person for a snarker are people who become like, I guess like apostates, you could say. When they leave that community, people will fucking hate them. But once people leave snarker communities, they generally just disappear because one of the asymmetrical... yeah, exactly. It's not like these people have much going on. So generally, you know... the people that are the big boy content creators aren't as directly involved. Like Hasan is not posting any of this stuff himself.
What the fuck does Hasan have to do with it? Dude, fuck. What one track mind. Talk about owned by somebody. Oh yeah, fucking Hasan did sign off on this. God damn it. See, senor.
See, senor.
Remember to hit that like and subscribe.
God damn it. All that's in there is fucking copy claimable shit. Oh, y'all, I'm gonna hit you with a copy claim, and then what? Then what, Mr. Man? Do I got a fucking small amount of sunburn on the side of my face from driving today? I fucking look at that. Sunburn. Sad. Oh my god. Well there it is. We did it. How long was this? 5 hours almost? Jesus Christ. I'm going to end up getting off of here and playing some video games. I'm going to be playing some fucking Deadlock in a bit and eating some cake because I brought back some cake. Like and sub to the channel if you haven't liked and sub to the channel already. Especially if you want some more of this. But man, I like how do we summarize and end all this shit? Destiny cringe, dude. Dude. Destiny is fucking washed is like so deep. Like this is your guy that they're like, oh my god, dude, what's happening to him is just like what's happening to you. And to watch that video and then you get to the end and go, damn, I think he's making all this up and he definitely probably deserves this treatment. It's gotta be crazy. I see people sharing stuff on my server where they're like, yeah, there was DGGers going into the fucking what do you call it? Flesh Simulator Discord to talk shit about me, I guess, and be like, oh, hey, we saw your new video. Wonder why there's no DGG people allowed rule in this subreddit. And they're all like, you're fucking, it just spirals into them all calling each other communists. Like, amazing. Incredible shit. Unbelievable dreck. Spectacular trash. I guess I'll talk to chat here for a second and then I'm going to go, but like, fuck me, that's funny. Who do I play in Deadlock? Mostly, I've been playing a lot of Venator recently. I'm best at Rem. He just fucking pillow obliteration. But I've been playing a lot more Venator, and I really like Venator. Tyler's Geneva suggestions. Tyler Warm Crime West Side. Blah, blah, blah. Another toilet flush. Absolute toilet flush. Toilet flush fucking. Desi being the one to signal boost this makes sense because the audience believes fucking anything. I mean, goddamn. And what a signal boost it was, too. Can I, as a midwit leftist, disown Destiny? You do whatever you want, baby. Tyler, can you mute the video? Yes. Was he proud of that? Dude, he thinks that's an own. Tommy was like, that's the biggest day of his life. He wrote that, he said it, he was steaming. You're fucked for life. It's all still at the end of it. I got Mauist Landlord and I ended his ability to have something he could still have. Just like he could just still do it. Like nothing's gone. He could just still do any of these things and be fine. Like I don't know what the fuck. Oh, how do you underdo the British runner? It's crazy. It's crazy. I was trying to catch a bit of what's going on in Destiny's chat. I think I even saw some of his own viewers going, what the fuck is this fever dream? It's got to be bad for them over there. It's the best reason to cover this, because it's like, could you imagine being a DGG and you're like, damn, guys, we're fighting the pedophile educations every day. We got a new ally. Who is it? It's Flesh Simulator. Like, damn, bro. Is this our relief? This is our fucking reinforcements. Oh, no. God damn. And Tommy actually think this was some kind of nuke that would scare people. I think he really did. Or something. I don't know. It's kind of hard to parse after a fashion how much of it is delirium and delusion and how much of it's like real. But I think to a degree he thinks he's spitting. I think he's got a kind of a bifurcated mind. And there's a part of him that really does understand how fucking cracked it is. And there's another part of him that's just going balls to the wall. Insanity. Good for him is all I can say. Shit reference, if you failed the fatality, Thomas would still just fall over. Also true. Like a Mortal Kombat fatality is still just a cherry on top of a win. He wanted him to do a friendship. Too many knows. People really need to remember, don't fuck with Tyler. I mean, you don't even have to. Like, it's not... Just don't try to fabricate an entire "you're a pedophile" story. I probably will ignore you. He tried to make it personal. And like, man, I don't even think it's any of that. I don't think it's anything he said. I think it's him thinking that he could get one over on me. I was like, oh, yeah, I'm upset. What? What? I don't think so, buddy. Always back to Old Boy. Always back to the most decent musical thing he had a part in. Yeah, that one goodish song at the end. I like the part where he cuts to himself and he looks like a fucking literal gibbering madman. He goes, what did he say? And I found your Neopets from when you were in elementary school. What? What? Like, do you remember that section? What the fuck was that? What? Dude, your own man, Flesh, you fucked with the wrong schizo. You fucked with the wrong guy, bro. You turned it on. And I found your Neopets login from when you were 8. Bro, why are you hunting 8-year-olds again? God damn. Oh. Steven does mention Hasan like 7 mentions the feds. Dude, 7 fucking Hasan. Destiny talks about Hasan all the fucking time, which I'm not even, it's like, I don't even hate him for or care about. It's not like, oh my God, you should do this so like hypocrisy. It's like, dude, it's just, you do this all the time. Are you self-unaware that the fact, or is it just you feel justified? You know, you're doing all the things. He does all of the things that he complains about being the like death knell of leftists. His community is mostly known for that. Like, if anything, the whole like snarker communities thing that he's fucking ass mad about, he has the Taliban. They've been doing that for forever. He's like jealous that someone else figured out the fucking cheat codes. He's like, yeah. Now that everybody knows how to do the fatality with Scorpion, it's like, Mortal Kombat's not even fun anymore. Okay. Neat stream. Thank you, card posting. Base card posting for showing up. Thank you. Destiny is fried. Thomas is cooked. I mean, Jesus. You play Apex recently? No, I can't fuck with Apex right now. I'm playing too much Deadlock. Honestly. I said that like it was going to go somewhere else. How did any of that clear his name? Dude, underpants gnomes. I had no fucking idea why you would say any of it. I don't think he watched the video a second time before he posted it. Because like, I think most people in general would have taken out a series. Unbeknownst to him, I peed in a cup. The clips from it are crazy. I peed in a cup. I peed in a cup on camera. Dude, the supercut you could make of like, oh, this is the video you want me to respond to. And it's like, yeah, and of course, I lost my girlfriend. I peed in a cup on camera. And I found your Neopets from login from when you were in 8th grade. Dude, then you put out a video where I can connect, and those are your 3 wins. Those are 3 like, oh man, this is fucking like, these are my spitting moments. They're not even out of context. One of them, a few of them are just the whole clip. Like, what is this? What the fuck is this? Like, god damn. So to recap, the only 2 streamers who have covered this is Chud Logic and Destiny. Wasn't his OG plan to get Asmongold to watch him? Yes. I didn't even know Chud Logic watched this shit. Jesus Christ. Take me to the edge of the cliff if Flesh is an ally. Dude, you're done. Washed. Whoever he's on the side of. If anything, I'm happy he's on the side of the Nazis, because like, damn, we're fucking winning this thing, aren't we? Oh. It's wild how literally every single one of Tommy's accusations is just a lie. Like, oh, big time. It's crazy that they don't know fucking evidence. Like, none. And like, if there is anything on screen, it's completely misinterpreted. Like, one of his biggest, like, most damning pieces of evidence is something I used against him to prove the literal opposite thing was true. Like, he tried to get away with it. That's fucking nuts. Drogo Law number XXA. They never know how they look. It's true. Is it the product of a 4D mind? Yes. He talks about Hasan the way Quartering talks about Brie Larson. Destiny does, yeah. It's different when your tactics are used against you, then it's going too far. Yeah, fair enough. You should cleanse our palates and do some aerobics with the arrow pickles. I don't know what that means, Mox, but I'll just end the stream instead. You know. Oh, wait, how did Tyler make his girl leave him? I don't know. I'm blamed for it. I don't think I'm blamed for it directly in the video, but his audience can't pay attention to what's in the video enough to know what to blame me for. So they accuse me of dodging subpoenas, which that's supposed to be Noah, Mauist Landlord, that's dodging the subpoenas, not me. It's not even in his story. And I get blamed for destroying his relationship. And I'll just take credit for it because it's very funny to say that I stole somebody's imaginary girlfriend. I never thought it was something that I would ever be able to say, but I made you lose I made you lose or even stole your imaginary girlfriend is crazy work. It's good stuff. It's really good stuff. Oh, okay. I gotta get out of here. I gotta hit the head. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Share this, clip this. Big what the fucks to the so-called enlightened spirits of the DGG community for airing whatever the fuck that was. Cringe be upon you, Tommy. Mr. Pickle's ride never ends. this ride never ends. Cruelty Squad, I'm getting back to work on it tomorrow. That's why I had to do this, because at this point it was too fucking funny. I was chuckling about it. You know, in my quiet moments, like I'm not gonna be able to think about anything else because this is too fucking funny, and I do not want to get myself in a position where I'm like, I should make a video on it, because it's not worth a video. It's worth a live stream at best. Thanks everybody for popping in. Did I miss? I think I missed supers and stuff. Maybe. I hope I didn't. Fuck. Will if I open this and update it, can I double check real quick? Donos. It's from like last week. Catholic update. I'm now just a furry. Ah, damn it! I didn't have it up, so it's probably cooked. Sad to say. I can look on Facebook. That's how I can do it. Okay. Just be a professional, Tyler, for 2 seconds. Something went wrong. What? Just give me the fucking chat. Motherfucker. Okay, give me just a second. It's not showing me chat. I don't know why. Annoying. Okay. I'm sorry, I might have missed some supers. I hope I got them all, but for some reason the thing's not bringing them back up. Like, I just missed that one. This is super good streams, people. Thank you for the $5. Neutral Chaotic. Thank you everybody who donated. And I'm really fucking sorry I missed a bunch of these, but I cannot fucking find them anywhere. I think I might be able to do some. I know these are still up here. Yes, Rob Ford, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Amy 7029 for the 1 gifted VOD Gang sub. Or for joining at VOD Gang. Thank you. And that's it since the last stream. Okay. Guys, I hope you guys had a good time. I had to get this one out here. Sorry for showing up sunburned, but I was literally high on a boat. Tyler, they said that you were dead on the streets. Bitch, I was high getting head on a beach. I'm dead serious. Sleeping in a big bed with my wife. Guys, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Thank you very much for joining the stream. Thanks for having a good time. If you are behind the schedule, sorry, this is probably going to be cutting out fairly soon because I'm pretty sure a certain druggo is going to try to copy claim his dog shit song that gets played as a part of this. So this is going to get taken down pretty soon. It'll show back up on the VODs channel with a bunch of that shit cut out. So thanks everybody for being here for the live. You've got a few minutes until I pull this down. And until next time, as always, stay safe out there. Cruelty Squad soon. Cruelty Squad soon.